Hey! Welcome everyone. We are going to play something different today. A one-shot that the title at least is spoiled for you on the stream. But I will reveal it now. It's Valkerion and the Orb of Wishes. That is what we're gonna play today. Our adventurers will delve into the Underdark in search of an item long not seen. Will they be able to win? Will they be able to die? We'll see.
I'm sure we'll be able to die.
Oh yes. The easy bit. So, let us move in to the very first thing. It's gonna take something to load, so sorry.
Ooh, big maps. Yeah,
Yep,
baby.
yep, they're big maps, so they take some while to.
Oh yeah, with the 3D dice, the game's definitely gonna crash.
Yeah, don't use 3D dice.
I've enabled them. We're gonna see.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
We are gonna see.
You're gonna crash my game from your browser.
Yes.
Is it loading in for you guys? I only have the
No.
characters in. Okay.
I also
Yeah.
only see the character.
Okay. Any day now. Any minute.
Yeah.
You should
This
just
is
have a function where you can preload all of the maps
Yeah, right?
to your browser cookie setting. Blah blah
Jesus Christ.
blah. That would be useful. There we go.
There you go.
Yeah, baby. Ooh, this
Oh
is
my
nice.
god, Thorgrim, are you a fucking turtle?
Wait, are you seeing pictures? Stop looking at
I was
pictures.
showing pictures. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know how to change it so I don't see pictures. I've never been a player, remember?
You filthy liar. Wait,
All
that
right.
has nothing to do. It's not seeing pictures.
Well, you'll arrive in the midst of night into one of the guild halls with the banners of the Centurion Guild. You've been here, offered by a letter that they sent to you, offering you a job. You have accepted, and you have ridden all the way from all your houses, your little places where you live, towards an outskirts guild hall near the city of Baldur's Gate. Now we will see who arrives first, and that will be none other than Mr. Hang on, I will get your character. A small, little furry creature that can introduce himself.
I'm a small little furry creature. I'm gonna post. Wait, I can.
Can you move your character or not?
Oh wait, where's my character?
Down below.
I don't see him. Am I dumb?
I can see neither.
What?
I can't see him either.
What?
I cannot see my character.
Oh God. Oh. Can you see him now?
Should he be at the bottom gate or something?
Yeah.
He's not for me.
No, I'm not on the GM layer. I'm on the token.
So he should be like here maybe, or like
Oh
here.
my God. Oh fuck's sake.
What did you do? How
No.
dare you?
Oh, can you see him now?
Your character is dead.
No, I don't see him.
For fuck's sake.
I see a guard here, and I see these guards here. and I see a dude.
I should have tested this. Fuck's sake.
It's fine.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry
I have
about
to
it.
figure out how to show a fucking token.
I know the pain of not having things working as you want to in Roll20.
Yep.
So I was a couple of days ago. I was talking to Lamanzo, and I was starting to write on a backstory in the character backstory area, and my backstory is so far because I forgot to finish it. I'm sorry, but I know it, and I've written down this. I was once a small pup cat roaming the forests of the Forgotten Realms. That's it. That's all I have.
Oh my god. So you haven't done anything
No,
for preparing for this?
I know all of my backstories. I just haven't written them down, but you can ask me about them. But
Well-
you can ask me about them.
What the fuck? I wrote 3 pages to Lamenzo.
Holy shit! Yeah,
on a character that was already existing.
Yeah.
some of you wrote me lines that I'm like, oh god, I'm gonna remember every single detail your character has to offer to me.
Great. No. We
Holy
thought of
shit.
a pretty good backstory. So
But
I have
that's
a
true.
backstory.
That's
Yeah.
true.
My
Yeah.
backstory is pretty cool. I just didn't write it down
Mm-hmm.
because I'm a Dumbo.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I smell lies. Lies. Deceit.
Fucking.
Look at my dancing face.
How
I can lie.
how does this fucking work?
I don't know how it works.
En dan right-click it and then move
I
to
imagine
player
that's how
view.
your character comes into the area. Okay, cool.
Yeah, that's how he arrives at the city. He's like,
Oh. Oh.
there he
Oh.
is.
Oh my god.
Dude, I'm huge. I'm enormous.
Oh my
I'm
god,
bigger than the
what are
guards.
you?
I almost got my
adorable.
that in my nose.
I'm
I
so
saw the
big,
picture.
massive. I'm chunky.
Oh my
Why is the
god.
guard so tiny?
What are you?
I'm Pookie.
We almost played face in the game.
Oh,
You can
Shut up!
you can make
eat
Oh
please.
god.
I'm Pookie. That's my name, Pookie. I'm gonna.
Oi.
You're literally a cat from Monster.
Yeah, I'm literally cat
Yep.
from Monster.
Great. So what you gonna do?
I'm gonna walk up to the gate.
Halt. Where are your papers?
Pookie.
Excuse me?
Pookie.
Look, if you can't talk to me in a normal sense, just hand me the paper, please.
Do I have any papers?
Yes, you should have the invitation paper.
I'm gonna look for the invitation paper.
There's some mildly rummaging around your pockets.
Oh,
God.
this was 2GM. I wanted to make it a public. I rolled investigation with a 9.
Well, that's good enough. After
Okay.
like 10 minutes of searching with the guard looking at you being like,
Yeah, like literally. I'm like, so what I do is I have this giant pot. This giant, it's like a crock pot. So where you cook
Yep.
stuff in. And I'm flying, I'm sitting in the a crock pot. Almost the same thing. So
No.
I'm sitting in the crock pot and I'm flying up to the gate in the crock pot. And when he asks me to get the papers, I get out of the crock pot and then I like grab inside and I take something out and it's like a little symbol, a holy symbol, and I put it to the side and then I grab it again. It's like pants and I put it to the side and then I do that for 10 minutes and after 10 minutes I get the papers.
How much can he feed on you?
alright, that will do. Enter into the gate, move right into the hall, and then just sit at one of the tables.
Okay, so now I slowly put everything back into the crock pot and then after 10 minutes I enter. Okay.
Alright.
Oh god.
Are you gonna?
Well, hope it doesn't get stranger than this.
Oh no.
Could you move your character into the guild hall for
Oh
me?
right, yes, of course.
Because I
should-
don't have control over your character. And
I'm gonna fly over the gate now into the city.
You get some really confused looks from the guards.
So, do I have a specific area where I want to go?
You can sit into the guild hall in the center. That's where you
So
have
here,
been
right?
ordered. Yeah, you can
Okay.
sit there anywhere you want, except at the big chair, of course.
I'm gonna sit on the table. In my
That's
car.
fine. Okay, that's fine. After like a moderately 10 minutes of silence, which the god really needed after having that experience, the second character comes along. Would you like to introduce yourself? And oh my god, I really made them into that lady. A young,
We don't see him again.
a young female. Will you introduce yourself?
Well, I'm Mistral, and like when she walks here, you can see the hair is kind of flowing in a weird way, like it has its own life. It looks soft, and she looks very graceful when she walks up to the gate. She wears simple clothing. In a nice dark blue purplish silk, broidered with gold details, and yeah, she has this kind of tainted blue skin.
All right, miss. Welcome. Do you have your
Thank you.
papers?
Yeah, of course. I hand over the paper.
Yeah, let's see. Shit. Here. First hall. Go to the gate. First door.
I'm so
There you can
stunned
sit.
by your beauty. I can't move my character.
Excuse me.
I can't move my character.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
All the
Oh,
guards are tiny and we're huge.
yeah, hang on.
It's because we are the important guys.
Yeah, baby. Yeah.
Yes, exactly. Hang on. Can you move it now?
Nope.
Oh, for
Holy shit, you can make an aura? I've never. Oh my god.
You can make a what?
You can make an aura around a character. I don't know how exactly it works,
Alright.
but that would be super useful.
Ay, ay, ay. Alright. Oh, by the way, for your information, Paul was right. They were all on the GM layer, and now I have to control you all, and I forget all. Oh
Trust
my,
me.
my god.
It's an
Here you
easy mistake to remember.
Yep. Yep.
It's like you only do it once and you're like, oh, for fuck's sake.
Yep.
When you come in, you just see a giant crock pot standing on the table. There's no cat.
Giant crack.
There's just a giant crock pot.
Okay.
Maybe there's food in there.
Fascinating.
Wow.
I'm just gonna stand here and look at the stuff around this hall and be like, oh.
Okay. The next character, let's come around 20 minutes later. Well, coming around, he presents himself a little bit busty. He has a lot of experience. It's before I fucking do anything. What? It's none other. Hang on. Okay. Oh. This one does have the things. Great. Then this man. Would you like to present yourself?
Sure. See a purple tiefling with goat-like horns, slightly purplish but also slightly red eyes. He is carrying a staff and over some rather very intricate and fine clothing. It seems a little bit too fine compared to the rest of his demeanor. He is carrying a large staff that he's like walking with a little bit like an old man, though he seems fairly young. And he also has a rod on his side, and he has some very intricate, especially that looks to be like very specially designed braces that looks a little bit out of like touch in terms of the rest of his demeanor. And he comes in with a big smile to the guard and just, well, hello. I believe I have been invited for this place, and already has his papers ready and presenting them.
You don't need your papers, Mr. Malik. We know who you are. Come along.
Appreciate it, sir. Thank you very much. He just casually and very cocksurely walks in, clearly with a lot of confidence. And just, good evening, madam, and goes over to you, Pookie, and just, and Cat.
Wasn't he a pot?
I thought there was only one pot, but... Oh.
No, I'm just sitting on a chair.
Well, we can't hear him. He's in the spot.
Oh, he's in his pot? Oh.
You
He's
can make a
trying to talk.
perception check. Yeah, sorry, I was muted. You can make a No, my
Perception
internet. No. I'm back. Okay.
Still on that. Yeah.
0.
Oh, yeah, that's a big fucking dice. And the interesting thing, the dice does not fit with what was rolled in the...
Oh, really?
yeah.
So it's just a
That's
shitty
nice.
animation.
Yeah.
Wow. Great.
So-
What did you roll?
I rolled a 6, so I'm just sitting down at the chair.
Yeah, okay. So you don't hear a little cat snore inside the pot. But if you look inside, you would
Well,
see.
I would ask Mistress, what's with the pot that is standing on the table?
I don't know. Maybe it's just one of their customs items. I'm very fascinated by this armor, which is like poking it.
Right. It's a family heirloom. I'm a little bit hungry, and he's gonna kind of like go away a little bit, and then go over see if there's any food in the cauldron. And I expect he just finds a cat.
Yeah, there's a little cat. He's like curled up.
He's gonna look down and be like, "Well, I guess that's also a kind of a dinner." And I'm not saying, but just smile and not say anything else and sit down. Accept it. Okay.
Oh, did you mention food? I'm starving.
Yes, you might need to heat it first.
Oh,
I'm kidding. There's a cat in there. You probably don't want to eat it.
Enough, cat.
a cat, you say? Oh. I woke up and like looked down. Is he sleeping still?
Yeah.
Oh, this is like doing little this, like patting him.
Make like. "Ah." I like it, but I'm still sleeping. Like I'm not waking up right
No,
now.
I didn't want to wake up. I was just careful.
It's not like I'm sleeping. It's more like I really want to chill. You know.
Like a
the
cat.
cats. Yeah.
I really wanted.
Yeah.
Okay, great. Well, the next character. 20 minutes later, but you can all hear it. Because it's done one of those epic heroes landings. Like, Jesus Christ. All the guards were immediately like, what? Excuse me? But, let's see who it is. Once I get it out of the GM layer. Please present yourself.
Hey.
Large, like, boom, landing on the ground. Just this Triton girl in a full, like, mech suit basically. With die schoons all over and stuff like that.
He's
Oh,
gonna
so,
look
so
out of
there's
the
a
pod.
there's a person inside the suit?
Yes,
Mhm.
there's.
Oh,
Pookie's gonna look out of the pod like this. Because that was a lot.
Excuse me, ma'am.
This is where I had to be at. I had an invitation.
Jesus Christ! Scared the crap out of all of us. Yeah. If you have the invitation, yeah.
En Remy just doet zo'n stuff in my little bubble with a few tools flying around for a moment, and then found it and just kind of pressed it up against the glass. And decide.
Yes. That's correct. Go to the main hall. That's this door, this gate, then the first door that you can see.
Well, that certainly does look interesting.
Is it like, so you're in a mecha suit?
Yes.
Can you post a picture in Discord so we have a big picture? And then there's a woman inside the mecha suit.
Yes.
Okay.
So it's like a water tank?
Yeah.
Looks
Basically.
like a water tank, yeah.
Basically, yes.
Okay. Let's see. Oh. Oh no, okay, got it.
Oh, that's how you do it.
Oh, that's cool. I like that. Uki's gonna fly up to the mecha suit and then like push his face against it and look at you.
I don't know, buddy. Just gonna tap against the glass on the inside. Can't really do much else.
Malek is also just gonna walk over and be like, "That is some exquisite rune making. Very impressive."
Thanks.
Are you
it took a lot of time.
trapped in there?
No, I could get out. It's just more comfortable in here.
Oh.
I'm very impressed. Did you make this yourself?
I found the base, but I got it working again.
Impressive. Very impressive.
Thank you.
Hey, Pokey. And he's like, yes. And then he goes back and floats on the table.
Well, come and sit with us.
I'm not sure if the chairs will hold me.
Yeah, it's good foresight.
I'll just stand there.
I'm gonna, while we're waiting for whoever else we're waiting for, I'm gonna put some cards in front of Pookie and be like, "Wanna play?"
Pokey.
And I'm gonna play cards with Pookie and I'm gonna cheat like a motherfucker.
Okay, hold on.
All right, roll.
Do I notice? Sleight of
don't know.
hand me.
No.
Is it sleight of hand or is it deception or
Deception. All right.
deception? Okay. Well, it's a good thing I don't have a huge amount of plus on that. Actually, we have the same plus. You have the same plus on the perception.
Oh,
I have
okay.
on,
No public. Only what is it?
18. So you do.
Okay. I see it.
And the dice is an 8. Like what?
I'm gonna
Remove this.
I'm gonna act like I don't see it and let him win all the time. Every single round.
That's
It's gonna be a bit of a.
And it's gonna be like super suspicious because you win every single round.
No,
Yeah.
you have to play it like this. That's what I could play.
Okay.
Not sure what I expected, but fine.
After simmering down, playing some cards. 40 minutes later, because it takes a goddamn long time for this
Oh,
one
no.
to get somewhere.
That's great.
They arrive.
We're gonna haste the turtle, guys.
Here we go.
Oh man. Oh no.
Little and old turtle.
Oh, like
Oh, that's so good.
yes, if you have the right papers. I'll take it. That seems to be in order. Go right on.
Very slowly. 5 minutes later, the door opens.
Hi there.
Just looking over at the. Welcome, old geezer. Flanked cardigan.
Very fascinating. Are you living inside your shell or do you have a home? A turtle.
Yeah, you.
Oh,
When you say, what do I look like? I'm going to say, Pookie. Pookie.
Well,
we
since...
don't know you.
Funny, I thought that too, but no, apparently it's one of our colleagues.
While you all are talking, by the way. Oh, no, they didn't do it the same shit. No.
Nice. Just
Yep.
wait until the entire army is on the GM sheet and we can
Yep.
see it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I loved it. I didn't all put them at the wrong layer, right? Probably I did.
Maybe.
Oh,
But maybe you can like select a bunch of characters at once and then put them on the player sheet.
that's true.
Maybe that works. So like select with an area.
Hang on. Oh, okay, it works. Okay, fine. Woo!
A woman.
Hey, you brisky fucks! Anyone wanna have dinner? So
Okay.
What?
she walks all the way up to you. Oh, I'm sorry. Now I'm moving other people. I have the power. I'm saying, if you want to have dinner, you old geezer.
You don't have to shout like that. I'm right here.
Well, would you like dinner then?
Yes.
What would you like?
Okay.
Anything local.
Sure. We have a garden outside, so we can get you something.
Do you have some meat?
Oh, sir, we do have meat. Do you want some exquisite dragon meat?
Very good. Sounds very wonderful.
Mmm.
Do you have seafood?
Yes, of course.
Some of that, please.
You're gonna
Alright.
you're gonna see when everyone like starts saying what they want to eat, Pookie is gonna write down all of these things. But when you look at what he's writing down, it just says Pookie, 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 Pookie. But it's specific Pookies. They like look different. All of the Pookies that he's writing down.
Melik can read it.
You can?
Yep.
Can you
I
read
can
all
read it.
languages?
I can read all languages.
Okay, it's gonna basically say exactly what you said. So you said steak. What kind of? Sorry.
Well, I didn't say any specific. I just said meat.
Any meat.
Meat,
that you
okay.
want.
And then the mecha suit lady said seafood.
Mhm.
Did you say something specific?
I said local cuisine.
Local cuisine. Okay.
And now we only need it from Gwendoline.
I'll have some salad.
Salad. All right. That's perfectly fine.
Okay. So
Mm.
I. Okay.
Yeah.
No, it's fine.
No. Okay.
Mhm.
So the oh shit. Oh god. Yep. While the cook is going back, I'm preparing the dinner.
I'm gonna
You
follow
will
the
have-
cook. I'm gonna fly after the cook.
All right.
I'm just gonna.
Don't get cooked, little cat.
Pookie.
Oh, hello.
Well, meat is meat, I guess.
I'm gonna walk out of the crock pot.
Mhm.
And then I'm gonna dunk something that's in here that's edible, like a little nut or something. I'm gonna
Mhm.
put it in the pot
Yeah.
and I'm gonna give it to the cook.
All right. But what am I? Do you want me to?
Pookie.
Do you want me to help you cook? Do you want to cook? That's fine. Sure.
Pookie.
And then so the cook helps you prepare.
Okay. I'm gonna. It's basically it's night, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm
Yeah.
gonna prepare.
By
a
the
hero-
way,
Yeah.
I can understand what you say.
You can?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, from now on, I'll tell you what I'm saying. Wait. What does the thing say that you have?
Tongue of the sun and moon. Starting at, you learn to touch the key of other minds so that you understand all spoken languages. Moreover, any creature that can understand a language can understand what you say.
Okay. Okay. Then you basically understood that I was actually saying stuff the whole time.
Yes.
It was just a different language. And I'm gonna prepare a hero's feast.
Oh shit.
Yeah, baby.
Mm-hmm. So while they are doing that, do you guys do anything?
So, tell me about yourselves. I want to know where you're from. Yours look so different from the people around here.
Well, yes, I must say this is a lot different than what I expected from the flyer I found.
The flyer? Oh, about the job.
Yes, the thing that said we should come here.
Oh. Yeah. I mean, there's gonna be some real adventure going on. Are you sure you can
Thank you.
handle it?
I thought this was a farmer convention.
A farmer convention! Well, I
I thought that
suppose
was
that
it.
should be an adventure too.
I don't believe so. If I've been to many, but
Imagine going to a farmer convention and you can see all the new stuff and everything that people have grown by themselves.
yeah, it's
like
not
this
that
idea.
interesting.
Oh,
It's really just a bunch of crops.
well. Why did you want to go to one of those then?
To see the crops.
Oh. And what
Oh.
about you, Purple One?
What is it that you wish to know?
I mean, where are you from?
I'm from a place fairly far away from here. I'm just here because of the invitation. It promised some interesting research options and opportunities. And what about yourself?
I don't have a home really. I'm traveling a lot. I want to see as much as I can and experiencing as much as I can.
Right. I suppose fairly young in your adventuring.
Fairly. I've been traveling for some year now. And what about you? What's your name? And I'm looking at the big tank in the corner there.
Hey.
I'm Maya.
Anaya.
Maya.
Well, where were you from? And why do you
I'm-
need to be in the tank?
Well, I don't need to be. It's just
Oh,
it's more comfortable, I guess.
I
I
see.
come from this large settlement in the ocean, in the water.
Oh, you live in the ocean. Isn't it dark down there?
Well, we have magical lights and such, and you see you kind of flick a few switches, and this giant searchlight basically pops on like the main eye. So it's visible.
Oh, that's interesting. I also would like to go visit the ocean.
It's beautiful
Visit-
down there. You should come one day.
I really like to. Where exactly do you live? Like, maybe I can come visit when all this is over.
Well, it's in a southeastern direction. I flew a while, to be honest, before I got here.
I'm gonna go there.
I'm haven't been out of other often, to be honest.
You haven't?
No.
Why is that?
Well, it's deep in the water, and most of what I've done is down there, and all I know is down there. So this is really just the first time I'm up here.
Oh, I'm gonna take care of you then. I've been wondering a lot, so I think I can guide you. Yeah.
Nice, thank you.
So what I'm hearing is that you're not farmers.
Not at all.
No,
Not even close.
can't really say that I am.
You are, I presume.
Oh, yes. Quite well.
What crops do you make? Oh, I didn't catch your name, by the way.
My name is Gwendolyn. I farm several things. And more special things, I suppose.
Oh, okay. But do you live close by then?
I have no clue, to be honest.
You don't know?
No, I just walked.
So you just walked to something that you thought would be a farmer convention?
Yes.
I like your style.
I don't think it's really a style, but okay.
Now it is.
So what is this then?
As far as I understand, we are summoned to make a job, and we all gonna work together, as far as I understand it.
To do what?
Bit big.
I'm not really sure about details. Are we sure about the details?
You are sure about the details. No, actually, no. No, you're not sure about the details. Sorry. Yes, you only know that there's a reward involved and that people with a high skill are summoned here just because you were chosen by the leader of this guild hall to do the job.
I tell that. So how did you spell your name?
G W E. Sorry, am I going too fast? Do I need to start over?
Sure.
W E N E O L I N. You got that?
I got it.
Amazing.
Amazing.
But I don't believe I asked for your name. Mr. Cool Guy.
My name is Melek.
So you will all cement here then. Did I get that right?
Yeah, we got these invitations. It's quite impressive. Mine was completely like waterproof and shit. The ink wasn't faded.
Sorry, I was just making notes.
Oh, that's
Um,
fine.
Well, I think you will find that any of the invitations are probably magical. Highly magical.
The invitations are?
Consider the one who's inviting us has considerable magical abilities, I would say so.
Once you
Who
finish
is the
that
one
sentence,
inviting me?
the person enters. Greetings, everyone. Ah, you're all here. It's great. Wait, excuse me. You, I did not invite. And he's pointing at the obviously turtle in the room.
What?
Oh. Could you come here? Mr.
What?
Turtle? Oh, fuck.
His
Ah.
name is Gwendolyn.
Ah, thank you, darling. Gwendolyn,
What?
could you come to me, please?
You are being summoned.
5 minutes.
In all fairness, sir, I think it will go a lot faster if you go to him. That's the point.
You're absolutely right, Malik. Sorry. I'll meet you
Oh,
halfway.
hello. Could you move over? Maya?
I don't really know. Think I have the space for that.
I'll
maybe.
just call over that table.
You just kind of pick him up and just kind of move him to the other side of me.
Oh god.
There you go, buddy.
Fast in my life. Are you trying to kill me?
Mr. Turtle, I don't want to be rude, but we're not here on a farmers convention.
I
So-
heard.
We're here for a dangerous job. I mean, you do look. Could you tell me what kind of inventory you have? Maybe I can decide if you want to actually join such an adventure on your age.
Well, I have this stick that shoots fire.
Oh, you show me your inventory, like.
You should fire at
I have
Hey,
these
this?
nice slippers.
Ooh. Oh, there's
Is-
slippers.
His eyes glare up, and he's like, "I believe we can have you with us." Yeah.
I also have this boomerang.
Ooh, nice.
Okay. Well,
Is that for the
You-
crops?
you've
Oh,
you've
Oh.
it is a
convinced.
crop.
You've convinced me, sir. We'll take
That
you
was
along with. We'll take you along with us. We'll need all the people we can get. One of the invitations was missing. Well, who knows?
Well,
But
I
it's
found
luck-
it in my farm.
Well, then it's lucky to have you with us. Well, say, where is the creature named Pookie Pookie?
He's in the kitchen.
In the kitchen. Oh,
Yes.
then he's probably making his famous hero feast. That's good.
Sounds delicious.
Oh, you will love it, don't you, Malik? You've experience with Heroes Feast.
A few. If
They're all
if he's truly able to make one of quality, then it will be a great boon.
That's true. I want you, Pookie, to make me a cooking utensils roll.
Wait, does he say that to me? Because I can't hear him. I'm not here.
Yes, that's
The DM
what
says that.
DM says that to you.
Oh, sorry. Okay, say again.
I want you to make a roll to determine if your hero's feast.
Oh
succeed.
no!
Oh, that is a shame.
With assistance, that's boon assistance.
Oh, you have advantage. You can roll
Yeah,
one.
baby.
Fine, you're
Yeah,
right.
baby.
You have
Natural one.
assistance.
Natural one. Oh.
Fine, the DC was 16. He
Oh, boy.
he succeeds. So, oh, that's grand job. Book. Shall we bring this hero's feast to the table?
Okay.
Alright.
So how I imagined it is that the entire Pookie feast is inside the pot, and I'm gonna like take it out one by
No,
one.
that's fine.
Okay. I already wrote down what I made.
Good. Oh, then you will join the crew.
Okay, hold on. So I go back into the pot.
Mm-hmm.
You clean it first, or
No, there's nothing really in there. There's nothing.
okay?
So it's
Okay.
like you'll see.
Mm.
Okay, so I'm flying out in the pot, like up to you, all of you here. And I'm flying up to Melik, and then I get out of the pot. And if you look inside now, it's like a different dimension in there. You don't really know what's going on. And then I grab inside with my hand, and I take out a giant roasted pig. It just like gets bigger and bigger. And I'm like, Boogie. And then I'm like, help please. And I'm like, Boogie. And so that you can drag a little bit with me. And then that's the first thing.
He's just gonna sit with his hands down and look at you like, what? I mean, this looks fantastic. I'm
I'm
And
helping.
very impressed. And then looking down into the pot and like,
There's nothing.
fascinating.
And then I'm gonna like go with both hands in, and it's a plate of spare ribs. And I go in again, and it's a roasted chicken. And I go in again, and it's a beef steak, and it's like really long time. Like it has been aged for a very long time, you can see. And then I go in again, and it's a plate of chicken nuggets. And you're not really sure what it is, but it's chicken nuggets.
Well, this certainly is a feast. Thank you very much, Pookie.
And then I fly up to, oh god, name.
Mistral.
Say
Mistral.
again. Mistral.
Mistral. Like the wind.
Okay. And I grab into the pot, and it's like potatoes and fries. And you're like,
Oh.
And then it's not called beanstalk. What is it called when you have like a bowl of like cooked beans and everything?
Steamed beans.
Yeah, something like that. And then like a whole variance of local vegetables, and also meats from the like current from the surrounding areas.
So this is a typical dish from this like area culture thingy, yeah? Hmm?
Basically. And then
Have you made this Pookie?
Pookie.
Which
And
means
it means yes.
yeah. This is amazing. Thank you.
Pookie, which means you're welcome. And then he flies up to the turtle, and he goes in, and he's like, okay. He's like looking, and then he takes out one salad, and it's a giant salad. It's like a massive salad with a bunch of green stuff, like carrots and normal greens. And then he gives it to you, hands you the salad, and then do you take it? Very slowly.
Yes.
Okay. So then he goes in again, and he takes out a second salad with fruits, and it's like a giant fruit salad this time with strawberries and blueberries and all of that. And then he grabs in again, and he takes out an algae salad with like sea vegetables. And then he takes out a third salad, which is a normal green salad, but this time there's like worms and snails and crickets in there. just in case you want to eat that. And then he flies to the giant mecha woman, and like near this area, he's gonna take out prawns and a giant lobster that's surrounded by prawns on a plate, and then in white wine a bunch of clams and oysters, and a bunch of squids.
Ooh, that looks good.
And then at the end, he's gonna place a pie right here.
Oh wow.
So do you have like a hatch or something in your suit so you can get the food in there?
Yeah, just wait a moment and like part of the water that's in the tube kind of gets drained a little bit, so the top is cleared, and then right behind like the main head area, it's a little hatch shove open, kind of crawl out of it, just kind of clumsily fall out of it. I'm okay. Okay.
Oh,
No one asked.
you are very pretty.
Thanks. Your hair is so glowy.
I'm also
Thank you.
also gonna offer these guys food. Anyone here?
Yeah. Grass. Be a little bit chippy. Come on. What? I don't like this. Come on. It's a fucking cat. I don't want that. Well, just be nice. Come on. All right. Thank you, Pookie.
Okay.
Pookie's like a Pokemon. I love him.
Thank you, Pookie. Yeah, so we all dine. If you want to say something to each other or still have some mildly conversations before the...
All of you gain the benefits now, or after the feast, for the next 24 hours, which should hopefully be the entire next day. The creature is cured of all diseases and poison, just in case. It becomes immune to poison and being frightened. So you're immune to poison and being frightened. And
That's
makes
handy.
all wisdom saving throws with advantage.
That's also handy.
Its hit point maximum also increases by 2d10, and it gains the same number of hit points. So not temporary hit
Do
points.
you
your
roll?
hit
Do you
point
roll
maximum.
the hit points for us, or?
I'm gonna roll it right now. 2d10. 8.
Oh, that's nice.
All of you get 10 HP and 10 maximum HP.
Nice.
Wait, 10?
Sorry, 8. I'm dumb.
So we get 8 maximum hit points and max it up.
And
Yes.
current hit points, yeah.
Yeah, but isn't it easier to put it on temporary hit points? Because
No, because later you might get temporary hit points as well.
You could just put it in
Ah.
brackets or something.
okay.
That's the difference. And it's gonna be for the next 24 hours, so we just gotta remember, if it takes longer than that, this is gone. Right, and everyone is immune to poison and being frightened, and makes wisdom saving throws with advantage.
Good. Good. You'll need those. Oh.
So, old man, sorry, old turtle. What have you done outside of farming?
I took a bath.
I mean,
Been a long one.
you have a staff that spits fire. How did you acquire such a thing?
It's from my farm.
What kind of farm?
A cabbage farm.
A what, sorry?
Cabbage.
Cabbage.
And the occasional random items that's thrown up.
They just kind of appear.
Yes, like cabbage.
Like, they
Fascinating.
come from the soil.
Yes.
Huh. Where's this farm, you said?
So I'm not sure it's so well from here. I have no clue direction-wise. I
It's
don't
gonna
know.
be like 100 meters.
It's right outside.
He just already works here. Dus.
He's been coming here his entire life.
Was it today? No.
Oh man.
How long did it take for you to walk over here from your farm?
A couple of days. So yeah, I'm not sure.
A couple of days, but with your movement, that's probably right next door, right?
I don't know. Is it?
Well, flying here. Did I see something?
When Pookie hears that, he's gonna check a bunch of the doors to see if it's here. Does he see where the turtle lives when he checks the doors of these
No.
establishments? No?
No.
Okay, then after like 10 minutes he comes back and he's gonna say, Pookie, 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 everything to Melek. And everyone can only hear Pookie, 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 but Melek hears as if he's like talking normally. He hears. He doesn't live here. I checked all of the doors.
Well, thank you for checking, Pookie. I appreciate it. It's better to make sure, you know. Did you check in the yard as well, where the guards are?
Pookie. And he says, yes, because there's gardens.
Well, I guess we will never find out, mate.
So, did you also understand spoken language, or was it just written language? Melek.
I only understand written language. I assume that he could just make sure I understood him.
You just give the ability to understand.
So you understand what Pookie says, but he's not saying it. He's saying Pookie, Pookie, Pookie. The difference between what you can hear is you can hear Pookie, 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 and Energy's character. So Melek can hear actual words.
No,
coming out of
it's
Pookie's
the
mouth.
other way.
No, that's what I'm telling you is happening.
Oh, so you can
You're
decide.
hearing Pookie, Pookie, but you understand what it means.
Yeah.
That's the difference. And
Oh, it's
Energy, so Melek is just hearing the actual
Oh.
words.
Oh,
That's
okay.
the only
Okay.
difference.
Okay.
But you still know what I said. You just didn't hear the words coming out of my
Oh,
mouth.
okay.
You heard Pookie, Pookie, Pookie sounds, but you
That-
understood what they meant.
Oh, that's interesting.
So,
Okay.
Pookie, where are you from?
Pookie, 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 Pookie. You understand nothing. But but Jenna would understand the hold on. Let me check my backstory.
Let me check
What
my
you did, right?
Let's check my
I'm
my five.
kidding. The Forests of the Forgotten Realms, which is extremely unspecific, and Melek didn't understand it at all.
the forest of the Forgotten Realms, you said?
I'm gonna look at you. Pookie, Pookie, do you understand me?
I do.
Pookie,
Okay.
Pookie, Pookie, Pookie.
Hang on,
Like,
Pookie,
how can
hang
you
on.
understand me?
Hang on. Give me a second here, okay? See, Melek is like begins focusing in his eyes for just like a half a second or so. Turns completely red and then back to like purplish. So I am gonna use one of my Eldritch invocations so I can cast Comprehend Languages without expending a spell slot.
Okay, nice.
So I can now understand any spoken language that I hear for an hour.
Okay.
So, Pookie, would you mind explaining that to me one more time?
I'm just gonna say normal words now. He says, I'm from the Forest of the Forgotten Realms.
Forest of the Forgotten Realms. Interesting. Have you always been there, or are you? How old are you, if I may be so bold to ask?
I'm 6 years old.
Is that?
He's gonna like. Do cats have? Hold on, let me check how many.
They
fingers I
do.
have.
They do.
Right. So what's gonna?
They don't have
I had
opposable thumbs, but they do have, you know.
Yeah. So I'm gonna like hold up my cat purse, and it's gonna like one hand, and then I'm gonna try to hold up one finger, but it doesn't really work. So you're like,
like-
it's between 5 and 10. That's what you can
Between
guess.
5 and 10.
Because I'm holding up
Is it-
2 hands.
I'm just gonna look at Pookie. Is it 5? 6? Very good. Much easier. Is that a long time for a... Is that a long time for you? You know, like dog years are usually a little bit longer than human years because they don't live as long. I was just... Is that the same with your...
Are you considered
Right.
a kid or a grown-up?
Doesn't really, like,
Are there bigger cats where you're from?
Or
There are some bigger cats. Are there smaller ones?
Pookie. Yes.
So you're in between. Good. That actually gave us absolutely no information whatsoever, but cool.
He's gonna say, and now everyone can understand him.
Oh.
He's gonna say, Pookie, 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 and then it means, I remember that I was a cat, and I was in the forest, and then there was a woman who picked me up. And I've been helping her ever since, until she disappeared.
Who is this woman? Does she have a name?
Pookie, 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 Pookie. The name is what was the name of the witch? Forgot. It's the
You forgot the folklore name? Okay.
it's the folklore name. Baba
It's-
Yaga. That's
It's
the
Baba Yaga.
yes, Baba Yaga witch.
Would I have any idea who Baba Yaga is?
Baba Yaga is rumored to be a very old, powerful hag living in the forests of the Forgotten Realms on her house with 2 chicken legs.
is that a common thing that we all know, or just Malik?
No, that's a regular good rumor, and that she actually has had a bad cat before she disappeared, and she was slain by heroes.
So I don't know that she was slain. I just know that I'm gonna say it's like Pookie, 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 and there's like I walked back to the house and she wasn't there, but there was the pot.
Aww.
Interesting.
Was she kind to you?
Hey. She's my best friend.
Aww. And I'm looking at Malik like, don't you dare to tell him.
Relics kind of like look back to her like, nah, okay. Well, Poogie, it's a pleasure to meet you. And great food. And you see, dig into spare ribs.
Eat as much as you want. And he's gonna eat some of the chicken nuggets.
I've never seen those things. What are they?
And he's gonna hand you the chicken nugget.
Thank you. It's a bit crunchy and tasty. I like it.
I feel like they could use some kind of a dip to them. Something sweet, but still something sour.
And he's gonna like get out of his crock pot. And then he's gonna like grab in his crock pot, like take out a giant spoon. Then he's gonna stir the crock pot. He's gonna grab into the crock pot, like get out like salting utensils and spices and everything, put them back in the crock pot. And let's see. He's gonna make a spicy sour. You said spicy sour, right?
You're,
So
you're,
that's sweet and sour.
Sweet and sour,
you're
right?
making one of the most excellent ones that you can make.
And then it's like I grab it in again, and it's like a little bowl, and
I take one of the nuggets, dip it in. Now that's good.
gonna dip it into. It's like, oh, pokey, pokey, pokey.
You should write that down, Pokey.
Pokey, pokey, pokey.
And Maya, you said you were from Do you live on the sea, or were you from an island out in the sea?
It's a city underwater. Yeah.
Underwater. Interesting. Is it with? I don't know what you consider yourself. If it's human or
With Titans.
right. Is it a big city underwater?
It's pretty large. Yeah. I
What's
don't
it called? Atlantis.
I don't really refer to it by name much. We kind of just in there.
Interesting.
But I don't really know how big cities get up here, so I don't know how big it is by your standards.
How many people would you say? If just a random guess.
Well, I never counted, but like thousands.
So at least a fairly city. Do you have a leader for the city, like a king maybe, or emperor, or
Yeah, we have
priest?
something. We have like a king-like figure, yeah.
Interesting. So where do you fit in this royal hierarchy? Are you from the royal family, or are you?
No, I just used to be some person living there, but I found this and I started to learn how to patch it up, and now it's one of the more praised things in the city guard.
Interesting. I knew a highly qualified artificer once. He would love to see that.
I'd love his opinion. Maybe he'd have some ideas to change. Not really many people like me down there, so I don't really have many.
If I go over over her runes on the armor, would I recognize those magical runes?
If you make me an Arcana check, you can.
I will make an Arcana check. I should be okay at that.
Let me see.
Natural one.
Yeah.
DC was 17, so good job.
Hey. So what kind of like runes are they? Like, is it like protective runes? Like
Well, it's you see protective runes, but also runes that aren't activated. There's also some things that you can see on the outskill of the whole wall that she hasn't even activated it herself, because it's such an ancient battle armor that she doesn't know every single part of it, but she has made like 80% of it work. It doesn't work on every potential.
Okay.
So you can see that there are still things that could be activated, but you don't know how.
Okay.
You don't see that there's a
I
lot
was
of...
about to say, if I could figure it how, but that'd probably take longer.
No, that would take too long for this session to
Fair enough.
take. That takes an entire day.
Melek just like goes over, and then before you tell you, if I have your permission, can I?
Go ahead.
Quickly?
Yeah.
And he just kind of like draws a finger over some of the non-activated ones and some of the activated ones. It's very potent method.
Yeah, I haven't been able to figure all of it out yet, but I'm getting there.
Well done. It's very impressive.
I've made some of my own modifications to it too that weren't on there before, and she just kind of takes up palm, eats it, and climbs back into the ledge clumsily. And as he shuts it down, kind of pulls out this like electro charge coil basically, and puts it in a slot near the right shoulder. And this basically this cannon just pops out of her arm, of the arm, the mech.
That's amazing.
And this takes some time to charge more than some of my other weapons, but it's decent and shooting and.
Does it charge with electricity?
Well, it shoots a physical projectile, but it has like it kind of creates that projectile, just kind of appears.
Interesting. He kind of like takes a staff, and you see from like the top of the staff, there's like this constant crackling of electricity, and he kind of like takes the tip of the staff to just poke the coil to see if anything happens.
The coil is inside my the coil itself is inside the neck.
He just pokes it at the armor then. If there's any kind of electricity happening with
It just kind of bends out all over the mech, and then just centers it onto his feet, and then goes into the ground with nothing.
And as some electro charging comes out of my hand, and I just kind of tap your staff.
Well, interesting. Guess we'll see what happens when you use something more stronger.
Mm-hmm.
He kind of like takes the staff away again.
Now, at this moment, Valkerion stands. Please, if you would all sit down, then I can explain to you why you are here, what kind of reward is being offered to you, and what we can do, what the Zentarim can offer you, and what you can offer the Zentarim. For those that are unfamiliar of... So everybody sits. Good.
Yeah.
So before, how many of you know our organization? I know.
Well, I know them now, so I'm gonna say Pookie.
Thank you, Bookie. Malik, you must have known about us for quite some time.
I have. Keeping my eyes on, yeah.
Good. I mean, Maya, Gwendolyn, and Mistral, I don't blame it on you if you don't know us. We work in the shadows a lot of times, so...
So did I.
But
I
have
mean-
you? No. That's fine. The Zentarim Agency is one of the big 5 houses that hunts dragons. We've done that for millennia, and we've actually been very good at it, at keeping that malice at bay. But we're also one of the biggest black smuggling gangs, dealing with a lot of different merchandise. But that's not why we are calling you here. We're calling you for a very special mission. In recent reports, the Underdark has stirred up something quite gruesome. We've heard of different reports of a new element coming about down there, new materials, plus that a strange item has appeared within the Underdark that has not been there for at least 10,000 years. Now, sadly, we don't know all the details, because 10,000 years of knowledge lost makes it kinda hard if you don't know the right people. But luckily we do. So we're sending you down to the Underdark to meet one of our Duergar associates. He will be able to figure out what this is, and he will show you guys an item. Yeah. Can I show this? Okay. Oh, can I do it like... Hang on. No, that's not how it works. Fuck. How does that work?
No, I
If
just
I remember correctly, you can double click on it and then show the players. Go into its description.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Doesn't... okay. Hang on.
If you hold
Oh.
shift and double click on it and then press
Oh,
I don't know what you can see then.
hang on. There we go. Oh. Oh. Yeah, sorry, I have it in... Yes, show to players. Not visible, show to everyone. Can you see it?
Yep.
This is one of the tablets one of our excavation sites uncovered recently. Now, this one has lit up runes. We don't really know what they all do, but it's in an elder version of what the normal runes are that we normally have in Forgotten Realms.
Can I read it with my ability to read all things?
You can most certainly try, and if you are succeeding, that will take this entire. And I can throw away half of my campaign.
Okay. I will just roll for
But
you.
DC is
then.
high.
That's fair. What do I roll?
And you have to
Hold on,
make
wait.
an.
I understood what Melik just said, right? Because I
Yeah.
can understand it. Okay. Wait, are you saying that you want to read it, or are you like
He wants
walking
to
closer
try-
to it, look at it?
No. I'm just checking if I can read it when I look at it.
Yeah. So that will take you an Arcana check. With a very
I
high.
can't open my character sheet.
Oh.
My character sheet has fucked off.
Oh no.
I'm gonna say pookie pookie pookie, and it says this is not the pookie pookie language. I can't read it, and everyone can hear that.
Yeah, I'm just quickly gonna restart my roll 20. Hang on.
Yeah.
While he's doing that, Mike just kind of flicks a switch and says, but only Mistral can hear it. What's the Underdark?
The Underdark is a place like a city underneath the ground. So
You said Arcana, right?
Like a large cave?
Oh.
I
Just did a
believe
base.
so.
I mean, the DC is 25.
haven't been there.
That's fair. That's fair. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't.
What did you roll?
21.
21.
Oh.
That's pretty fucking
Dude,
high.
I could have given you enough stuff to make this, but I didn't know you were gonna read it, so I didn't.
No, because if I succeeded, I wouldn't have shared it. So.
Yeah,
No.
that's fine. Still.
No, that's true. I want to keep this with grass. Yeah. Wait, I wasn't listening. What? Excuse me. Yeah, you're gonna accompany the. What? That's why I'm here. Fuck. Valkerion, I told you I didn't want to have any other people around me. Just
I'm
do this
gonna-
one job, then you can come back. Then we can do other things. Oh,
If he comes back,
fine. Sure. We'll take them to the secret entrance. Then we'll bring them down towards the Shimmer Sea. Then we go to Draclifrin. Then it's fine. Okay, only there. Yeah, okay, fine. Dras will they hold this in custody for now, this tablet. And once you arrive at Draclifrin, that's one of the Drow cities that we have a small merchant city around where we can do our trade. There you will be able. Then he will give you the rune tablet, and then you can search for our associate, which will most likely be in the tavern, where he always is. Just a forewarning, how many of you know about Drow culture?
I know nothing, but I have heard stories.
Don't squash any spiders. That's my
Oh no.
That- don't do anything to those things. And the other thing is keep yourself away from business that's going on under the Underdark. We know that people down there are different and take things in a different scale than up above. So that's how we're gonna deal with it. Now, to make sure that you will survive and you will do your things right, we will have you sign a contract, not in blood, not anything of that matter. I'm not a demon. But it states that you are hereby associates of the Centauri, which
You're
will
demon.
make you able to travel without fearing any repercussions from big societies down there. But we'll see how things go. But you'll be safe for most of the journey.
So are you guys friends with the people in the Underdark, or are you enemies?
We are friends with a lot of them.
Oh. So why can't you just ask them to bring the item to you?
Because they don't want to be above. There's you see, they are all the sun actually hurts them more than it does us. They're very sunlight sensitive. So, and they also like to stay where they are. So we have to come to them. We want something from them. They don't want anything from us.
Do they know where this item is?
They don't. They haven't seen it yet. They know that there's things going on down there that they are investigating themselves. But the only man that I know that is capable of doing this is Kofnar, and Kofnar is down there, and we need to get to Kofnar. He will tell you more about those runes once you've given him the rune tablet.
Kofnar. Are they giving the rune tablet to us?
No, he's giving it to his associate next to it. That is this guy. Which name
I'm
is
gonna fly up to him. What's his name?
Grass. This Grass is with G-R-A-Z.
Okay. Grass.
Grass, grumpy man that's gonna follow us. Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna fly up to Grass in my crock pot.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna like hold up my hands like this and say Pookie Pookie Pookie. Like it's like, can I have?
And no! Oh, you cannot have the rune tablet.
I'm gonna look at him like this
Like, wow.
in D&D chat.
Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, that one.
Hold on. Probably need higher than that.
Well, he's not even moved by it. He's that grumpy.
Okay.
There's no way to persuade him. He's on his strict orders, so you cannot try to persuade him out of it, sadly.
I
Okay,
would have given the tablet to Pookie.
I'm gonna like mimic if he can place it on the table, like Pookie, just in front of me.
What? You want?
Pookie.
He wants to look at it.
Fine. Here. And he puts the tablet on the table.
I'm gonna cast a legend lore.
It's a rune tablet that they just found in an excavation site.
Oh well, it says you can completely decide what we know, but it says that's what it says. The more information you already have about the thing, the more precise and detailed information you receive is.
Well, it was found in an excavation site in the upper dark of the Underdark, which, well, says a lot about it. It's a stone that has something to do with an item, and it is one of 4.
I'm gonna say to the others, Pookie, and it says there are 4 runes in total.
No, 4 tablets in total.
4 tablets in total.
I accidentally deleted my token.
Nice.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Don't
What have you
worry.
done?
And she left.
And she's dead. Where did she go?
No, I'm not dead.
I could just see
I just teleported.
Wow, she's back.
There she is.
I can't move her.
Oh my! Hang on.
Decker, I also think my Eldritch Invocation might help here, since it's literally called Eyes of the Runekeeper.
Jesus Christ.
Oh no, it was what I used before to try.
Can you move? Yeah.
Yes.
These are just 2 old runes, so like.
Yeah, I think these are like
Fucking
magically.
runes.
They're probably magically like protected.
Like just sitting there like. Focus.
Yeah, come on. Wait, do I know? Is Melik like still back here, or is he like really like trying to read?
If you have the tablet up
They're
there,
like-
you'll be like,
Yeah.
you'll be like right next to it, just looking at you, the camera.
All right. Just simmer down, okay? Well, I'm gonna say it one more time. We are going down we're gonna find a Duergar that actually knows this elder speech of the runes. He knows that. He's the only one that we know that knows it. In Holy... no, it's Middark where we are going. So we're going down an elevator. So you guys better sleep. You're gonna have like... what is it? Like 2 hours of sleep. Then we're going up.
2 hours?
Why don't we just leave now? We just ate a good feast. Everyone is rested. Just
All right.
begin.
All right. Gwendolyn,
What?
could you come over here, please? Maya
I
too.
think it's actually quicker if we just take everything down to. Okay.
Well, yes, but he's
What?
part of the company.
Well, everything has happened here. Mistral has taken out a kind of big book, leather covered, and like it was decorated with lavendel flowers on it.
Yes.
And she's starting to write stuff, and also like writing down or sketching this rune tablet into her book.
Okay.
So with
That's
runes.
great. Good.
Gwendolyn.
All right. Here's your contracts. So you get a book with you all get your own contract, which you have to sign.
I'm gonna write. Can I put my paw in ink?
Yeah, that's
and
fine.
Put it on the.
I'm waving to Gwendolyn to come.
I think she.
I'm gonna read the contract if there's anything that I don't like, so I'm gonna read it like very carefully.
All right. In all fairness, most of it is just normal, standard things that just have to be laid down. But under it does say, but only in what you can read because of your eyesight, it says in very small letters, if anything happens to the item, the Zentrim are hereby ordered to kill all the people that signed this contract.
Uki already signed it. He doesn't care. He didn't read it.
Okay.
Do you want to tell that to?
Melek just looks up at the others there and goes, "This last part of the contract
Yeah.
seems a bit rash. I think that needs some
Well.
revisiting."
All right. What part?
Sorry, what was the last part?
Do you know what? Just let me handle this, and I go over with my contract specifically, and just shows him like, just to him, away from the others. So the others can only see the backside of the paper, and specifically, and then just point to that part, like that part. I feel like should be removed.
Fine. We will remove that part. We'll just put a fine in then. Would that suffice?
How big is the fine?
1,000 platinum, but you don't know the reward yet. That item is not to be trifled with.
No. I'm just saying that's fine. A fine of, and he takes out a very, very, very old pen who has a long red feather on it, and on the red feather there is a specific like a mark, which has like a which shows like two female lips. Which has like the bottom lip has like a thorn through it, and then a dribble of blood.
Yeah.
And then he just takes that out and he pokes it on his finger to make sure, and it's just barely a poke, and blood immediately comes on the pen. And then he writes down at the bottom, at least on his own contract, that it should be a fine and not so the one that we just agreed on with the 1,000 platinum.
No.
And then he signs it and hands over to him for signing as well.
All right. Thank you, Malik. The rest will sign as usual.
So sorry. What was the last part?
Just some normal administrative stuff.
It's just when you are used to contracts like I am, in terms of my work in the city that I'm from.
He needed a different.
There are some explicit and specific wording, legal matter, that you need to make sure is crystal clear.
So why did we just change his contract and not ours?
Well, because
Well, if you want me to check yours over, I can see if there's anything.
yeah,
I assume that these contracts are specifically made for each person, correct?
yes.
Okay, what does it say in mine then?
Well, it says in yours that we enslave you and send you back to your father in chains.
If
If you don't return the item back to us.
I'm gonna hand basically the dude my paper. I didn't read it.
I mean, in Bookie it just says we will just.
I mean, maybe Mela cares, but I don't.
Well, I mean, you don't know what's in the contract. Fine.
No, I don't know what it is in it.
Well, of course Malik cares. That's why he looks at the contract.
Yeah.
He would never sign anything without
Yeah.
making absolute sure.
Smart.
Me having crawled out of the thing, he kind of shakes the other off of me, and then looks at it so I don't trip over it.
I flew back to you because you were back here, I assumed, and then I would have.
I'm a mech standing there, I crawl out of it.
Oh, okay, got it. Okay.
Climb out, so there's just this mother trail over the floor right now.
So then I look confused at the mech, and I'm like, huh. And then I see you back here, and I fly back, and I'm like, okay.
Mistral, do you want me to take a look at your contract, or?
No, I'm just curious. So,
Yes?
the mission is to come back with this item, but
Yes.
what if we don't find the item? Is this still applying then?
No, there's on consensus 2, on page 2 of the contract, it severely states that if the company doesn't find the item, and we know if you found the item or not, because we have people for that, you will be exempted from the last part.
So, what if we find it, but we lose it on the way because of the dangers down there?
And then the rule below still applies. You lost the item, we asked you to retrieve it.
Well,
Pookie says.
sure. I sign it.
Pookie
Are you
says.
sure, Mistral? I can look it over for you if you want.
No, it's fine.
Alright.
Suit yourself. What about you, old man? Do you need help? Do you know what's on this contract?
Yeah, I can't read. No.
Okay, I'm gonna read this contract.
Well, his states is that we will confiscate his farm.
No! You're
From
enslaved, you're killed, and we'll take your farm.
From 1 to 10, old man, how happy are you about your farm? Is it like your whole life thing? Like you would be devastated if you lost it?
I mean, I don't really have anything else to do.
Right. Well, I'm gonna pull him like over here. Not that far because I know it's gonna take a while. Actually, no, mind. I can make. Come back. I can make this easier. I'm just gonna talk inside your mind. Fuck that. I'm gonna use an Eldritch Invocation again to not spend a spell slot and then just talk inside your head.
Mm-hmm.
It's basically sending, and so you hear it in your head, so you can hear it. I don't have to speak loud.
Can he reply?
Yes. It says on the contract that if we do not deliver the item, you will lose your farm forever. You might want to discuss those terms. Good, and I was about to say luck, but I ran out of words.
What?
Cast it again. Repeat all of it again, but louder.
If you say so.
He just said to himself, well, I'm glad I made changes.
So is he agreeing to the contract, or?
I'm just gonna place it in front of the turtle for your signing.
I'll just get up and make a very scribbly cross.
That seems to be in order, thank you.
I'm gonna bring the contract down to Maya.
No.
I
Maya
was
went
the
out.
next just
she
stand
also
there.
has-
I thought I was just
Yeah, that's why that's why there's now water damage in my fucking building.
Right.
Sir Meller, could you check over mine? I'm still tipping. I don't have the contract set.
Absolutely. Gonna walk down and read through the contract for Maya.
All right. It states that if we will confiscate the bot itself, we will just drag her out of it and
Shit.
and actually enslave her, bring her back to where she lives as a slave, while we confiscate the whole mech.
Wow, these are harsh terms.
It's a interim for a reason, okay?
Maya, and he's gonna say the rest in her mind as well. The contract states that you will, if failing the mission, be returned as a slave and lose your mech.
I can't lose. I'm the only one who can pilot the mech. They're gonna lose my mech. I can lose my mech. It's the only thing that makes me.
Are you rich?
No.
Well, shit. What else do you have?
I have some money actually, but
do you have anything?
Some money,
Ordinary.
10,000 gold.
I never
all
roll for
leverage.
money. I have him gold.
I don't know what you said.
Sorry.
Do you have any leverage that could be used? Any specific items that might be?
Apart from my mech, not really. This is my most valuable possession.
I have a suggestion, and I'm gonna take her contract and take the same pen, and it's gonna, instead of what was offered there, which the slavery and everything, I'm gonna completely remove everything about the slavery. It's funny enough, Melik doesn't like that part. Slavery is not his thing. Of all his many flaws, that's like one thing is like, nope, that's not okay.
Wow.
Yeah. No,
He's gonna
not
love
a
the
complete
underdog.
dick. He's not a complete dick. And he is he's gonna write that that she keeps her mech, but instead that on failure, in the terms of that that was already written, she will put herself up for employment for the house for 10 years, to which she will give her services, not as a slave but as a worker, but she'll keep her mech.
Okay.
Furthermore, he's gonna make an addendum that that if the item is lost not by her doing, so if one of us steals it or someone else steals it or something like that, it will not be part of the clause. So as in, then she will be not found guilty, so to speak.
Okay. Yeah.
And he's gonna read it all back to you, Maya, to see if you agree with it.
Oh, yeah, that's fine, I guess. It's better than losing my mech and enslavement.
He's gonna walk back to with a signed one to him and be like, those are the changes that was requested.
All right. Agreed. I only make those harsh things so that if people don't read those things, they are fucked.
It baffles me every time that people don't. Well, you can just read before you sign.
They have already signed. Those three have signed.
I
It's fine.
did read it.
Yeah, you did.
Mm-hmm.
But you didn't read it.
Bargain.
Always bargain in a contract, miss.
I mean, I trust people to be honest, since they require me to be honest.
I don't require you.
Oh, yeah.
You require me to be honest and return these items, of course.
No, the incentive of the contract is to make sure that you do the thing we ask you to do.
Exactly.
Yes, not to make sure that. Well, if you were a dishonest person, a lot of the people of the Zentarim are not honest, or nice, or caring.
Miss Mistral, I think that there's gonna be a bit of a rude awakening from you. Not every person is as good as you seem to be, and as honest. And that's
I know.
part of life.
Pookie didn't really listen to any of this. He was bored that people weren't signing the contracts and like making a big fuss. So he is now gonna ask.
Yeah.
He's
Which
gonna
one?
say Pookie, 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 Peekie, Pookie.
Yeah.
So he said Peekie once, by the way.
Mhm.
And then he's gonna ask these two, who also ate from the meal.
Yeah.
I'm tired. Can I go to sleep?
Sure. You can go to sleep. I mean,
When-
you
when-
were heading
Will we go?
in like we were about to go out, but if you want to rest,
Can I sleep after?
you can sleep when we are on the boat.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, how small
Pookie,
are you?
I could carry you, Pookie.
Pookie.
I'm quite large.
I'm like, hold on, 3 feet? Less, probably 2 feet.
Yeah, you're not a
So
big.
you're
Two and
like
a
a
half.
normal cat.
I'm a large creature. You can just.
I'm basically a cat. No, what I do is I crawl into the pot and
Mhm.
I like kind of fall asleep, and then the pot just starts floating and
Oh,
it
okay.
sways a little like this.
Mm.
Oh,
All right. Thank you all for signing. Thank you all for doing all the legal matters. Grass. Yeah. What? What? It's time to bring them towards to Gran Lifrig. Oh yeah, that. Okay. Yeah. All right, you all. Let's head on over. So he is gonna bring you guys out towards this place. If you would all be so kind to
Yeah.
follow him.
The pot just floats after him.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I expected you to do.
While Pookie is kind of sleeping in it.
Yeah, you have to use a little bit of alt. Sorry.
All good.
Oop.
Oh no! Oh no! 10 minutes later.
Oh.
I'm gonna make me the appropriate size for a moment, by the way.
Can I make my character smaller? I want to be a tiny.
Frank cast haste on him and see what happens.
I guess.
If he just goes completely panic. I've never run this fast in my life.
Everyone's here. All right. And he pushes a button to the left, and the whole floor. And he's like, "All right, now we'll have to step back a little bit." And this, then the whole side floor opens up, and an entire elevator comes up all the way with change. All right, get into the elevator. We're heading down to the Shimmer Sea. And if you don't know what that is, I'm not gonna explain it now. Get into the elevator first.
I'm
Oh,
trying to make my token bigger. I can't.
Hey, old man! God! He's taking the turtle by the... What is it, the paw?
Collar?
I don't know. Oh, shit, whoa!
What deity is this temple dedicated to?
Oh, this is not a temple!
I don't
boy.
it's an
ask.
elevator.
I'm seeing if
It's,
I can.
it's an
It's
elevator.
only an elevator.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
only
it
an
looks like a
elevator.
temple. Looks like a temple.
Oh, it poses as an elevator. Yeah,
Yeah,
as- as a
it
shrine.
poses as a temple, but
As
it's
a
an
temple.
elevator.
but it's an
So
elevator.
okay, so what temple that it poses? is
It was
dedicated?
it is the normal, simple deities. It's
So-
like it has like a bunch of little ones.
My question is only if also my deity is part here.
No.
Because,
No,
Okay.
not your Pookie Pookie deity.
okay. My Pookie peace deity.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, get in, Pookie.
I get in.
All right. And now, slowly, we will descend, and this funny music will stop. Hang on. Da 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 da. Oh, Next. Oh. Oh my god. Yeah. And now is it? Yeah. How does that not change?
I'm back. But I can hear.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, I have to do it like this. Stop. Yeah, there we go. Slowly, you descend. Oh. Wait. Yeah, the music is in. Is everybody ready? Yeah? Okay.
I think, where did Gecko leave?
Gecko was going to the bathroom, I think, but he had his headphones on. So, slowly the elevator descends. 50 meters, 100, 150, 200, 300, 400, 500. Endlessly it goes down in a very stricken pace until it stops. Your party, guided with grass, moves towards a new one, and it goes further down. All the way up until you see in the left a gigantic lake, a big shimmer sea. It's beautiful. It shines. But you've heard the tales. At least you did, Malik. The Shimmer Sea is home to one of the most dangerous creatures of all, aboliths. Once the elevator is totally down, you finally stop. And you go onto a boat where Gress and some of the other merchants have asked you to go to. Okay. We're doing this. All of you, just calm down. We have some merchandise down there that's for the drows. Don't do anything with it. Alright? And that means everyone stay on the upper deck.
Okay.
Okay.
The boat sails out, and we will move towards the new city of none other than Drek Liffin.
Ooh. Oh yeah. Where do we arrive exactly?
You will.
So like, where do we arrive with the elevator? Or
Well,
is it nowhere near here?
Nowhere near here.
Got it.
Then that was just the normal transition part. That wasn't important in my opinion.
No, all good.
Your boat sails along near the black ruined delta, as you can see there.
Mm-hmm.
Rocks move, and you see one of the fire towers up here shines. Normally you would think, hey, my lighthouse shines a yellow light, but this one is purple. Everything in there makes a purple glow.
Oh, Melik likes that.
Very nice.
Very nice.
So you're now here, and you're moving slowly towards this place so that you can move over there.
Were
But
we able
all
to
you-
sleep on the way here?
Yeah,
Or
you
how
were
is
able
it?
to sleep. So it was that pookie
Okay,
sleep.
so this
thingy.
is important because before we go to sleep, I would have done something on the boat with
Yeah,
everyone.
that's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, so
wanted to
I
do
would have asked Pookie asked everyone to come into a room with me.
That's easy
and
enough to do.
while it could be on the upper deck too when we're on the boat.
It's on the upper deck, but there's like a
Right.
little quarters where you can all fit in. That's fine.
And he would have put the. Is there anyone who wouldn't have come? Look, ask. Okay. And then he would try to like place you in a circle around the crock pot. And he's going to cast a spell, and he like casts his spell with the crock pot. And it takes a very long time to cast the spell. He's going to cast ceremony. And
that's fine. It takes around an hour to finally get from the place where you are towards this. That's true.
So what this does is all of you are going to be asked. I discussed with Lamanzo I can do it on all of you at the same time with the crock pot, but I use a bunch of spell slots. So all of you are going to be asked for the dedication, and you're going to hear a voice from this Pookie deity of peace, and it doesn't say Pookie. It just says, you are going to head in a dangerous area, and one of our followers has asked me to protect you. If you're willing to follow his beliefs, the belief of peace, you will receive something in return. And if there is anyone who has like already a deity, you might not want to do this. But
yeah, Melik is not going anywhere near the...
That's fine. No, I mean, yeah, basically he already did all of the rituals. You can now just say no, right? So all of you hear this in your mind, and individually all of you can decide. For the dedication, it says you touch one humanoid who wishes to be dedicated to your god's service for the next 24 hours. Whenever the target makes a saving throw, it can roll a d4 and add the number to the save. Creature can benefit from this right only once.
Yep.
Melik's gonna respond with the, sorry, already taken. No.
I'm already dedicated to my farm. Thank you.
Oh my god,
it's
yes.
Fucking based. Okay.
Good dedication. Anyone else?
Not sure. Not really a big fan of the whole religion thing.
It didn't ask you to be dedicated for the rest of your life, but definitely for this mission.
I like peace. I will say yes.
Okay.
Oh, it's just for this mission. Sure, I do have a mech built for war, but sure.
Well, the mech can make war to make peace.
Yeah, it seems like a contradiction.
Like Peacemaker, I'm gonna kill.
Yeah!
I will kill everyone who I need to, as long as it remains at the peace. Okay.
So what happened now when...
So now, since I'm already dedicated, I can't cast this one on myself.
Yeah, so you choose.
And I can't choose any of these. I mean, I don't think I can. Doesn't really make sense.
No.
But the other question is any one of you in their 20s? Or in a young adult? I mean, technically, I'm a young adult. I could do that on me. Who's a young adult? Just says young adult.
My character's like 18.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, that works. Yours too?
I mean, like 20s.
Okay. Melik, how old is he by now?
He would be a little bit older. I don't know if it's a young adult, but he would at least be in his mid-30s.
Okay. So this one says you touch one humanoid. This will be just at the same time. You touch one humanoid who is a young adult for the next 24 hours. Whenever the target makes an ability check, can roll a d4 and add the number to the ability check. So that one I'm going to use on myself.
Okay.
For this mission.
That's fine.
And anyone is offered this one too.
I don't think Gwendolyn applies.
I mean, it's just you're a young adult. You get it if you want it. But I think.
I don't think Gwendolyn is that young anymore.
Oh no, Gwendolyn
Like,
probably no.
yeah.
Gwendolyn doesn't.
I'm
But
fine, yeah, that...
Pookie
yeah.
does it on her anyway, just in case, because he doesn't know how old turtles get or turtles. So.
I'm old.
Yeah, I guessed. So I think Lorenzo, you gotta say if Malik is too old to get this with like 30-ish.
Wow.
Well,
You wanna
he has
insult?
he has a young fiendish figure. I believe so that I find tieflings to be a little bit like humans, but well, he circumstances permit that he can have that.
Okay, so you also all get everyone who got this gets 1d4 for all ability checks
Ah, for once or for
for the next 24 hours.
so for every time that you roll it.
Every time you roll an ability check,
God
you get a
damn.
1d4. So I think that's everyone but Gwendolyn. Yeah, for Gwendolyn.
All around.
I'm sorry. And then dedication, everyone who got the dedication, which I think is only oh god. Mistral and what's your name?
Maya.
Mistral and Maya.
Maya. They also get a 1d4 for saving throws.
Okay.
All saving throws. I'm going to tell you now, write down all of the boosts that you get.
Yeah.
It's going to be like a lot. So write it all down if you have any. So far it's all wisdom saving throws are with advantage, immune to poison and frightened, 1d4 on ability checks, and for some of you, 1d4 on all saving throws.
Yep. Very nice. Good.
It would
Was
also say to Gwendolyn, the voice would respond, is your farm peaceful?
I think that's a matter of opinion. There's some loud crickets in there.
You can be dedicated to both, if you so wish. And then the voice
What do I
fades away.
look like?
The voice fades away.
While the ceremony was taking hold, you slowly but surely arrived at Draglyphin. You Grass walks up to you, Malik. Hi, you. So, let me just be very clear here. You get this rune tablet, you go to the tavern. Don't go into the city, don't do anything stupid. These drow don't mess around with anyone. I know you don't like slavery, it's all around here. It's part of the business. Sorry. And he hands you the rune tablet.
He just takes it while looking at him. Address me by my name if you have to address me.
Sure.
Sure. We wouldn't want someone to fall overboard.
Well. That is
I
true.
don't believe it was in any contract that we were not allowed to attack.
True. But would
True.
you fight a whole city of drow?
Oh, I didn't mean to drow. I meant you and your
Oh.
organization.
Oh yeah.
The least we can do is to treat each other with respect.
True.
Yeah. Am I to go in alone, or?
No. You have to take the whole party with you.
All right, boys and girls and elderly. Let's
We all slept on the
shuffle
boat,
away.
right?
So you leave the ship. Who has a passive perception of 16 or higher?
I have it on 16.
I have
16
20.
doesn't.
Oh shit! What?
I'm
Wow.
back to Onyx level, people. I have 10.
I'm
All right.
passively perceiving.
I have 18.
Onyx
On
has 11.
10?
Thank you very
Oh
much.
my god,
yeah.
you're the kind of person that sits at guard and don't see someone walk right past. Just.
So, what you do see. Malik, you don't see a lot, sadly, with 16. With it
Yes.
being just a number, you can only see that he's upholding something and he's smacking some hand back into the cargo hold.
Right.
You, Mistral, see something more. After he did that, Malik was like, fuck. And he walks a little bit frustrated along. You can see that there are people. But not one, not two. 50 slaves that were offered towards the drow for entry within this place. There's always a price to pay. And this one was in slaves. If you want to know the races, it's elves, tieflings, normal humans, little children, anything that the Zentrim could get their hands on. You just needed to have a number. The drow didn't care.
So
Pookie
how many?
just thinks those are voluntary workers.
So how?
Yes,
many were
because
they?
they don't have chains on. They don't put chains on them. They just have all the same work outfit. So
Yeah.
Pookie, it definitely seems that way.
Yeah.
How many? What did you?
Was it 15?
50.
50 people to one drow.
No, for the drow. So it's an entire drow city. They need new stock for their slave markets.
Yeah, but who did he trade with? Like, was it one or
The
like?
drow matron, mother.
I don't like draw.
As you walk around towards the tavern, what you can see is a lot of driders. Those are drow that were punished by Loaf for failing tests that she does to them. So you can see spiders everywhere, spider markings everywhere. You can see small spiders, big spiders walking all freely all over the city. You can see them hanging from above in
That's not even melee. That's just me fucking like really creeped out already.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make it easier for you because it's.
I'm gonna step on the spider. I'm kidding.
You see a bunch of. This was one that I loved the most about. You see skull spiders, thousands of them walking. One of them even has a new fresh head on itself. Skull spiders, for those that don't know, grab a person's head, grab on your head, and then crush your skull so you become the new skull of their body.
Ooh.
Oh,
There's
so
a lot
like Half-Life spiders.
Yes,
Like
it's
fish
like
crabs,
it's like those crabs, but then spiders.
That's fucking disgusting. Cool.
Nice.
You see those. You see the matron mother walking within a huge group of 2 pair of big spiders.
All right, time to cast sunlight.
I want to get out.
You need to cast dawn because sunlight isn't considered a sun.
Dawn then or whatever.
And then you see normal drow walking, doing their daily basis. Also drows that are just the slaves of some drows that have to walk lower than them. And then you arrive at the tavern. Let's see what we will find there, and we will get this music. Give that a change as well. La 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 la. Where is
Lamento, just for your knowledge, while we took our rest, I am changing my fiendish resilience to be resistant to necrotic.
Okay, that's fine. Wait, where's my? Oh, here, there it is. Jesus. You can see it.
What? I can't see
The-
anything.
Oh,
Nothing
See
yet.
the
oh,
map.
sorry.
Only the
Sorry,
map.
it's my fault. Here, now it changes.
Oh,
Yeah,
here we
now
go.
see it.
There you go. That's the one. All right.
It's of course filled with drow.
Nice
Yes.
drow.
Of course.
They're all tiny. Except this one and this one.
Yeah, hang on. No, that's
Technically, you're tiny.
Yeah, I want to be tiny. Can you make my character tiny?
hang on.
Like
Calm
a
down,
fourth of the
calm down.
grid size.
Let me first do the music, and then we
Yeah.
can do the rest.
I
Let's
want to
see.
be a little pookie.
Yes.
Are we gonna meet the Lara?
No, I didn't put the Lara in because Lara doesn't like drow. She doesn't come from the Forgotten
Oh
Realm.
yeah, that's a fair point. Yeah, this was Illara before she hated drows.
Yeah, she's
That's
that she's that
origin.
barmaid. That's what I remember. Da, 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 da. Let me get my music. Underdark. Yeah, there we go. Hell yeah. Woo! Here we go.
What happened?
Hang
Was it
on.
just a probot being a bitch?
No,
Because it usually is.
I even put in that.
Oh, I mean, that's a lot more chippy than I expected it to be. I expected it to be a lot more like, you know,
It's really hard to find one.
someone playing on some kind of slave in the corner. I don't know.
No, it's still an established.
Okay, that's music.
I didn't put it that dark. Sorry, I didn't want it to make it too dark.
No, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough.
So you enter as a group.
And we enter up in the top, right? Or
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, and I will use Malik's.
oh
Character.
Jesus, I'm fucking
damn.
Is
Big and chunky. All right.
There you
Right.
go.
Ah, I have no longer arrived. Now I'm just there.
So Malik is the person that is gonna resemble the party because it's too big to fit you all in.
Yeah, that's fine.
So what you see is a lot of bustling people talking, drinking.
If you want to, just for your own sake, you can go on your own page as a DM,
Yeah.
and then you can actually just take all of them and press Control C, and then pass them in on another scene. So you can always have them on. So it's like copy, paste.
Oh really?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
you
just for your own sake. I found out that recently that you can actually just go on another page, take them all, Control C, and then just throw them in.
Oh,
I know,
that's
for the battle maps later, that's gonna be.
for the
yeah,
battle.
so it's
map
just
thing.
might make it easier for you.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's nice.
And try.
Okay, thanks. So at least Malik walks in. It's actually quite a nice cheer this time around. Normally they have a more darker band playing inside the city where you can even hear the screams of different things going on. But here it is nice. It's calm. It's actually a quite pleasant conversation. What you can see, a lot of drows just doing their own business, drinking, doing their own stuff, talking about their day-to-day business. You see the band just playing their nice tunes, the bar maidens just giving the drinks to everyone, and you see two Duergar. One is a female stone guard. Is that the
And
one
we were
that?
told to meet the Duergar, right?
Yeah. So
I'm gonna walk over to the table and just immediately sit at the table in front of them.
all right. He drinks. Ugh. So you are the Wu? I mean, I don't see tieflings all around, but
No.
Well, you know.
Well, you don't see free tieflings around, I suppose.
oh yeah. You're not a slave person. I get it.
I most certainly am not.
Then you don't like my. Then you probably don't like my catchphrase. I'm Kofnar. Kofnar is the name. Slavery is the game. But yeah, I don't think that you would like that.
Nope, a part of Melek just died on the inside, but he hides it. He hides it.
I'm. Sorry. It's business around here.
No, I understand. Business is.
He's flying around,
business.
not really listening, and like looking at everything.
Yeah, that's fine. Just don't.
We come expect, and I
Yeah.
kind of like slide the rock that we were given, the rune, still.
All right. He takes the tablet. Now this changes things. Hell yeah! I haven't seen these things for merely 1,000 years almost. Oh, that's cool. All right.
If my information are correct, you can read the tablet?
I can translate them for you. Yes, I can partially read them.
What does this particular one say?
Play back.
If you give me an hour, then I can tell you. And then I can even give you a total transcript of how you can translate it yourself.
That would be very helpful, yes.
If that is what you would require, but then you need to do a job for me.
I was under the impression that you were already hired by our employer.
Oh, you mean the Centurion? Ha! Oh, they got you by your nose then. No, the Centurion don't fucking care about my pay. They only care for their own self-indulgence and their slave businesses. Come on, you know that
Right.
it smells bad.
So what was the payment that was offered?
The payment was that you guys would do a job for me, and I can free up one of my routes where I can smuggle goods.
This job.
Yeah.
What is it then?
There's a Mycenid sovereign that has, taken root in one of our hook horror hatcheries, let's per se. Things have gone bad, and we need that Mycenid sovereign taken out. That's
Taken
what we
out.
need.
Just to be precise, you mean taken out for lunch or?
Killed, of course.
Is it a requirement that it is killed or just removed from the area?
Well, if you can get that thing to talk to you and actually leave the premises, he's actually starting to make a nest, you know.
I think you would be surprised just of what we're capable of.
All right, say I'm gracious. If you do this, not only will I stop slavering people, if you can get him to walk out peacefully, if he never returns, and I will just make an entire smuggle den there, and we'll all be square. Is that a good thing for you, Mr. Malik?
No, it's not, but I suppose it will go. We don't have much of a choice in the matter, it seems.
No, you actually don't. If you want my help, nobody else can read this elder language.
Well,
Malik's eyes like.
Just give me one more glance.
I suppose that we will. We'll see about that. Do you have a direction that we can be heading at then?
Yeah, I even have this. And you get a map from where you have to go from the city all the way up to the Hook horror place. Oh, don't be afraid that there's a lot of them. I mean, you are capable, so I believe you, but spore servants are not to be trifled with. There's a lot of them.
Understood.
All right. Oh yeah. We've heard that an excavation site recently has uncovered this tablet, but we've also heard that in that cave a tablet was almost found. So here's a pickaxe. And you're handed a pickaxe. Try to crumble it out.
A tablet was almost recovered. What stopped it from being recovered?
The bison is sovereign, of course. He fucking
It just
attacked.
happened to attack right as the tablets were being dug up.
Yes.
That is an odd coincidence.
I'm gonna say pookie, 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 pookie. And
I'm sorry.
Yes, I agree, Pookie.
the dude understands nothing, but Malik understands. What is a bison, this and bison, and he doesn't really understand the name of the thing, so he kind of mumbles.
Yes, I completely agree, Pookie. But unfortunately, we have to deal with these kind of low scum to make sure that our mission will actually succeed. It's okay, don't worry, we don't have to stay here long. And he just looks over directly to Durgard. If you screw us over, there's not a hell where you'll be able to hide, because I will find you.
Oh, that is fine by me, laddie.
Good.
Pookie is
Just do
going
it.
to float over to him in the crock pot and like hold out his hand and shake it with him.
Very good. You sign the Pookie's deal. If you're unfamiliar with this means that it is a deal made upon your soul. Should you try to trick us, your soul is now his. And I look directly at his crackpot. But don't worry, you won't be alone down there.
Make a deception check with advantage.
Deception.
Oh my fucking lord!
Oh,
yeah,
that's
he
a
done.
GM, sorry.
Don't roll
Oh,
the GM.
That
Oh,
was a mistake. That was a mistake. It was a 24.
holy shit, that's high. Yeah, he's not even gonna be able to make that, even with. He feels very, very scared. Looks at his hands like, "What did I do?" No.
Pookie looks at him. Pookie.
Yes,
Good.
Pookie, I agree. It would be nice to have another soul down there, but he might honor his deal, and we'll find you someone else. Don't worry.
All right. I'll honor your
And
deal.
he's like,
I'll
"What are
be
you talking
here.
about?"
I'll be here.
He's just making his own conversation.
Just keep that thing away from me.
Don't worry, we'll. As long as you uphold your deal. Now, we should
I'll do.
probably be on our way. Is there anything the rest of you want to say or do with this Duergard?
I'm gonna poke with my tongue like, and then I'm gonna go.
Excuse me.
That's. I have no answer for that one. Alright, let's go.
Pookie
should've
is
just
going
walked
I didn't
to...
like his slavery thing, so I poked out the tongue.
I understood. It was just, okay.
Pookie is going to take, to grab the into the thing,
Mhm.
into the crockpot.
Yeah.
And he's gonna take out a holy symbol and give it to him as a gift.
No, keep it away. Keep it away.
Pookie.
Keep that thing away from me.
Pookie, he's already accepted. It's okay. It's okay.
Pookie.
Just come on, Pookie. Come on.
I'm gonna.
No,
I'm gonna
Miranda,
put
you're
it down
not
on
taking
the
it
table.
either.
I'm gonna put it down on the table and then gonna float away.
You broke
Put
his
it down.
heart.
As you put it down on the
I'm gonna
table,
use
I'm
that.
just gonna look at the two people at the table. Oh, if I were you two, I probably wouldn't leave this table as long as that's there. But
What?
you know what? Good luck. We'll see you. Bye. And then I'm just gonna leave.
You have just left two Duergar in the most distressed position of their life. Amazing.
1 week later, he said we can't leave. John, don't do it. Don't do it, John. I gotta see my kids, Joe.
I'm just gonna take
I haven't seen my wife.
I really
My
need to
slaves are starving. All right.
Oh my god.
Melek is just gonna give you give Pookie a fist bump, or try to see if he understands the.
He's gonna grab your fist, and then he's gonna pet it, and then
Yes.
he's gonna lick it.
Yeah, okay.
Mm.
Melek will be like, no, take your paw, fist it together,
Mm.
fist it, and then
So you.
just there you go, and then knuckle. There you go.
First, I punch the air.
Yes,
Like
and
this.
then punch my knuckles.
Yeah, you'll do this outside. Right.
Very odd
And
scene.
he says,
Come
he
on.
says, Pookie, Pookie, and it says, fist my bump.
Fist my bump.
Oh. Reversed.
Bump my fist.
Yes. And then
Fist my bump.
Pookie, 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 Pookie. Not fist my bump, but bump my fist.
yep, two very different things.
Okay.
Now,
Good.
after you left
He's
the
gonna
tavern,
hold out like his paw.
With
It's
the-
like
Yeah, because he doesn't have a thumb.
really, so he doesn't really.
Yeah, that's fair. That's my own fault.
after you left the tavern in the most glorious blaze that you could, you will slowly move outside of the territories of the city, to a small cave entrance towards where Lofnar said where you had to go. Takes a bit of traveling, about 1.5 hours through various cave cisterns and other things. But since they are outposted by the drow, they can see your insignias of the Zentrim and they just let you pass. If you want to do anything on the way towards the Hook Horror Cavern, this is the time.
No, we're
to say
just making sure that the old guy keeps up.
Yes.
Does he
He
keep
trouble-
up? Because this is gonna take forever.
Can you make me an athletics check?
Can you just
no.
carry the old guy? Never large creature.
And I'm gonna like try to guide Maya in her big suit so she's
Oh,
not
that's sweet, yeah.
stepping on spiders.
And I
cool.
want Maya to make an acrobatics check.
Hey, rolling public guys, what the hell,
Does-
man?
Does she get advantage since she gets help from?
Yeah, she gets advantage.
Nice.
Of course.
I know it was set as standard to send to DM, so I had to change as well.
Yeah, sorry,
Yeah.
I put everything to 2 GM because I didn't want anything to be spoiled.
Smart.
Yeah,
No,
I had
get
the
that.
same.
That.
I put mine to
get it.
GM because this first roll I did
Smart.
was to GM as well.
That was so horrible with NPCs though, because I was like, wait, where's the 2 GM? Wait, it's nowhere there. And then it's like, oh wait, they always whisper. Oh,
Yep.
that's smart.
Right.
Um,
Oh right, Melik had a 1d4 on his deception check, so it might be like 20 more.
I mean, he's
Not that
scared.
it matters.
He's scared the crap out of Lofnar already. That guy has seen a lot of
26.
different shit. Yeah. Jesus Christ.
I mean,
They
I do
believe
have a
you.
plus 10 to my deception, so.
Yeah.
That's very good. Maya makes it, doesn't bump her head into every little cave thing because of the help of Mistral that is guiding her with. She's actually, how Mistral does it is she's you can see that the body is moving like mist around, trying to weave it towards the right systems, like how an air elemental used to do.
That's cool.
And Gwendolyn, you trip sometimes over certain things, but Malik is there to help you up, and
The worst thing I can just imagine if he's uphill and he trips and this just slides down on the shield and start over. I'm like, oh my god.
happens like
just leave you. Fuck it.
happens 2
I
times,
mean,
but
that
he's
that
there.
wouldn't really happen because I have spider climb.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
you can
You just climb next to the spider. Hi.
He was prepared for heals.
the spiders are even
He can
respecting it.
go anywhere he wants, just really slowly.
Yep,
Yes.
it just takes a while. Now, after
As
some
soon as
time-
we're away from, people or drows especially,
Yep.
I'm gonna actively just, if there's any spider near me, just like, now I'm no longer behaving.
Hang on,
These
I
things
have
are
to.
baby.
I fucking hate spiders. There's one crawling on your mega arm is like taking his staff and just fucking spider.
You can see it like crawling onto the front shield and it does that. Oh yes. Hang on,
Just shoot away with my mage hand.
So Melik is basically doing that.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna do
And
something.
Pookie is just flying, so he isn't really in contact with any spiders.
No, but you might
Except if they're
fly
flying
into
spiders.
webs.
And you're so small, so you're gonna get stuck in it like. "Ah."
It does
no.
work. Oh my
Oh, no.
god.
If you
I
get
What does work?
stuck
all
in a
the
big
characters
web, and
into
you're
the
like,
thing?
no, it does work. I'm placing everything in the
Yeah, at the
right.
same time.
Oh.
Yeah. It's amazing. I'm gonna put Gwendolyn a little bit behind.
We can't
Because
see
of
the map.
speed.
That
Yeah, I know.
Interesting. Okay. Gwendolyn
Just
is
from a-
last.
Yes. Also with
Just
the
the
third
definition
order.
last initiative.
watch him get first initiative. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait,
I
come on,
swear to
stop.
God, she's gonna be a monk. Yeah, she's
Yeah.
gonna be a monk
Oh my god, that would be fucking hilarious.
with the alert feed.
Yeah, this.
She actually has like
I-
60 movement. She just.
He's basically like the guards in Snake, just incredibly slow and then suddenly cling, and then he's like wide awake.
Yep, indeed. I hope that the dynamic lighting works, but we'll see. All right, just get the music going, and then we are up.
All Alright.
Stop. And then we'll do this, and then we'll do this.
Do you have to remove the bot every time?
Yep. It helps for me, at least.
Hi, mommy. Thanks for food and tea.
Yes, tea and coffee. Tea, coffee, and
Tea
food.
and coffee.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
She's so sweet.
They
I'm
are
going
so
to. I'm going to cast Gift of Alacrity on myself now.
All right. I'm gonna
Um,
put you players into. After a long while, the players finally arrive at the cave. Hope it works. If you can't see shit, tell me, please.
Yep, nothing.
I can't see shit.
Oh
The black
no.
square.
No. Oh wait, maybe you all have to be in the. No, we're all in the token layer.
We just don't have dark vision. Maybe you didn't give us dark vision.
How does
I
that?
think you might have to do that manually.
Oh man.
I have 60 feet.
How does dynamic lighting works? Oh, night vision. Oh,
Go on,
vision. Night vision. Oh,
I
that's how.
I have
That's how-
120 feet of devil sight, so I can see any.
Through magical
Thing.
awareness, yeah.
Oh, that's how it works. Yay!
Oh, nice. Right, I remember.
Hmm.
Cast darkness.
Or is that
Cast
Level
darkness
one.
is just there in the darkness going. Oh.
Oh man, this is awesome.
Oh, you're feeling the dark vision now, that'll be headache.
I'm actually working on the vision. It works. Hey.
It works. We can also see, I guess, areas we're not supposed to see.
Oh, I
Yeah.
can't see that.
Well,
I can't see shit.
just remember that you can't. Yeah, I can't really change it.
No. If we take a break at some point, I can show you a thing where you can.
With walls.
Yeah, because if you hang on, I'm gonna rejoin as DM just real quick, and I won't
Yeah.
see anything. I'll just help you.
Just put everybody at some
Yeah,
vision.
just
Oh,
you
yeah.
can just continue. I'll draw the walls. It's fine.
Ah, I see now what the problem is, right? So I can see through these walls, basically.
Yes, yeah, you're not supposed to see. Well, that's fine.
Okay.
It's not that big of a surprise. You can see the things that I really don't want you to see.
Let me just because you can see the one that called
Energy
dynamic
might be-
lighting.
Yeah,
It says map background object. Then this one's called dynamic lighting.
yeah.
Then
Hang on.
you choose
Yeah.
the then you go one down to the pen, and then there's one called polygon line.
Hang on. Polygon line? Where? Yeah, polygon line, yeah.
Yeah, and then you just point it at where the wall should be. So if I just try and do like,
you mean like, okay, yeah.
but it does it in straight line, so be careful with it.
Oh, yeah, I see.
And if you right click, then you set it. So if I try and right click, there you go. So now
Oh, yeah,
that should be
perfect.
kind of blocked. Yeah.
Yeah, that's blocked from me. So I can
Yeah.
only see like this, basically.
Yeah,
And I
so
can't
then
see
you can-
this area here.
Oh,
You
that's
can
how it
do
works.
Stuff like that.
Yeah, that's
quickly
perfect.
Assisting you.
Okay,
perfect.
that's actually quite nice.
Yeah, let just energy do that, and you can prepare the
Yeah, I can do that. I can't see the rest of the things I'm not supposed to see. I can just draw this. It's fine.
Can you make it in black?
Oh yeah, the
Make it
shadows are
black.
gray, but I don't think
It-
it matters that much.
Ah, that
Okay.
doesn't matter.
And then,
She's triggered now.
Yep.
and then it's what was it? Shift click or right click or?
I
Right click.
have
So you set them with the left click, and then right click
Ah.
is when they set into the world.
Okay.
I
'Cause now
have,
they.
Takes a
Mhm.
bit of practice.
Yeah.
I have one question. Is
Yeah.
the grid activated? It seems like it is.
Mm-hmm. It is.
So
Well,
if-
you do.
if-
If you're talking about I can't see everything that I wanted to see. Yeah. I get what you mean.
Can we increase the size of me? Because I am a large creature.
Yeah, we can do
Oh,
that in a
right.
bit. Hang on.
So what is really helpful is
Yeah.
there's an aura radius apparently that you can put around a token. Instead of drawing shit all the time and then dragging it with the token. But the aura radius doesn't show. If you guys, any of you can click on your character, and then there's a little settings wheel in the bottom left if you click on it. And if you click on that, it's going to open a tab, and if you scroll down, it's going to say token aura.
Okay.
Do you have that?
Anyone?
Okay, can you put your radius on like 10 feet or something and see if something happens? Because if I do it, nothing happens. I just want to see if...
No.
No.
Okay. I'm trying to figure out why that isn't working.
I'm very happy that I only put dynamic lighting on 2 maps.
It's fine. How were you supposed to know? So it's just
No,
But at least now it should look a lot better. Oh, you're drawing the purple on the objects and token.
yeah.
Yeah, you need to make sure you're on the dynamic lighting page.
Oh, you need to be on the dynamic lighting page.
Yeah. So if you're going to like, you can see the ones that I already made.
Oh, okay. So you actually did it all already. Oh.
Yeah, pretty much. And I'm just gonna put the map on the map layer. There you go.
Yeah.
Giving
You
you all
accidentally
the...
moved the map, guys.
No. I just put it in the right layer. Put it in the
Oh,
map
that's
layer.
perfect. Oh, now it's perfect. Yeah, now it's exactly the way it should be.
Okay.
There we go.
Excellent.
Right.
Yeah.
All the
So
walls are walls.
Yeah, the
you can
map's
always... Yeah. The map... Oh, the map moved a little bit?
Yeah.
A little bit.
There you go. Now it's as it should be, and it's aligned to the map and background field.
Put
Object
it
tokens.
5 feet to the right. You have to pull it 5 feet to the right. Then it's good.
What? Why do I have to pull it 5 feet to the right?
align
Because
it.
this edge should be here.
Right, but that's
Like it's
Not-
not aligned.
feasible.
I'm just saying it's 5 feet. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. It's just all of the walls will be 5 feet. Just if you move it 5 feet, this to the.
To the
If you pull the map
left.
5 feet to this side, or the shadow 5 feet to this side.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. Then it will
Map
be
5 feet
unaligned
this-
to the rest of World 20.
Oh, that's fine.
There is. Just continue.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Yeah.
I'll fix this in the meantime. It's no problem.
So.
Oh, the token aura works now. Now the grid is on. See?
Yeah. Yeah.
I have the token aura now. That's perfect.
I can see that.
I can see it.
I can see it.
But you guys can't see it.
No, it's only
You
for
can see your own
Yeah.
gnome if you changed yourself.
Oh,
Oh,
Jesus.
I can
Okay,
see my
that's
own.
fine.
Oh, Jesus
And it
Christ.
Yeah, you guys don't have to see it. It's fine. It doesn't matter. You guys don't have to see it. Only I have to see it. And maybe the man's up.
Now, if I see
Just,
all your...
I think we can go. It's fine.
Whoa. Okay.
Oh,
Hang on. Where's the reverse button?
Control Z?
Control Z.
Is that not how it works?
Control Z, yeah. Oh no.
Oh, no.
What have you done?
That's
okay.
it's
Oh,
humongous.
we're-
Zoomed in.
Yeah,
Oh.
the map is just huge.
Yeah,
The map is huge.
yeah. I don't
Oh.
know why it's so huge.
I don't think it should be that huge.
Could we...
And
change?
the walls are really weird now, obviously. Because they were made for a smaller map.
Yeah, I know. Do you remember how big it was supposed to be?
Yeah. Hang on. Oh.
Now
Now,
it's smaller? Oh,
now it's
That better?
that's-
Yeah, that's better.
That seems to be about right.
Wow.
No, it's too big. I think so, at least. Just
No,
at
it's
least
just not
move-
aligned.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just-
it's definitely not aligned, so you have to move the map for sure.
Mm.
So I can see a shadow point right
Possible.
here.
This
this
is
shadow
impossible to do
point-
in this short a time.
Because I said align to grid.
This is this. And this is this.
1, 2, 3, see.
That looks better from the size. Yeah, I think that size is right.
This is the right size. We can't
Yeah.
align it to. This is the best you can get.
No, that's
But
fine.
now it's
It
aligned
has
with
to
in
go
terms of.
2 down and 2 this way, then it would be perfect. But that doesn't work.
That's fine. Fine as
Oh,
how it
needs
is.
to-
okay. I
needs to
see. It
be
doesn't
a
really
bit-
work. No, it has to go.
Yeah, I know. I
Yes,
can.
then
I can see it on my own, but there's not. This I can't.
Oh, okay.
We can't change it because of how the size is.
Yeah, that's
Not really
just
much
okay,
to.
that's weird. Okay. You can just delete the walls, I guess, because otherwise this is gonna be like weird. You just,
no, it's fine as actually how it is now. It's good.
Oh
put in
my
the
God,
characters when we see them. No. So what I mean is, there's
the
a
walls
wall
fucked up.
right here,
Yeah.
like right.
Oh really?
Yeah,
here,
the walls
there's a
are
wall
not.
and a right.
Yeah, I can. Don't worry, I can fix that.
There you
That's
go.
Should
yeah.
just
Okay.
should just have had the
Okay.
map.
Just put in the characters when we get there, I guess. This one here too. Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
We also see two creatures.
Oh.
Yeah.
It happens. I mean, I don't think we really see anything if it's past the wall. Just keep that in mind.
Yeah.
And you can
fire.
just like spawn in the enemies when we get there if you don't want to see us. Want us to see them before.
Yeah, that is also possible.
The map is fucked up, dude.
Yeah, I think that is just let it be as it should be. This is the best we
Yeah,
can
just
get out
keep
of
it the way it is. Yeah, don't
that's
move it anymore.
you know actually
Right.
why this
Yeah,
always
yeah.
fucked up, Nico. It's because it was gridded before it came into Roll20, and now
Right,
it is
yeah.
not alignable towards what Roll20 wants. That's why I didn't fix that stuff. That's
That
why you
makes
have
sense.
this many issues now with it.
Makes sense. All right, this is the best we can get. Now the whole map is where you need it. You just have to put the characters in where you need them, Lamanso.
Oh, that's fine. I can deal with that part.
Then we should actually be pretty much good to go.
It's fine. There we go.
I still need to be bigger.
Yeah,
Oh, you
he
want-
needs to be
you want-
bigger, and I gotta be small, like a
Oh,
tiny
yeah.
little, not
Oh, God.
tiny, but small.
Yeah, you can be small. Here you go, and you can.
Yes!
And you can
Yay!
be big. There you go.
Thank you.
Yay!
Okay,
Thank you.
so back on track. We did it, guys. Woo!
Figured it out.
Wee.
Thank you, Nico, for.
Yeah, of course. Completely forgot to teach all these things.
It's fine. I also didn't ask, so you cannot blame yourself too much
no.
on that.
Oh, it's okay. It's good now.
So
I'm
the
making
party
walls
of
back in, right?
so
Yeah, I'm doing it now. Just continue, Lamanso. It's all good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just you.
so the party arrives, and you
Mhm.
see
You go.
you can see the remnants of a camp, mainly Durgar. Tents that you can see with the purple lighting that remarks things, and spider-like outlines of a remnant of a camp. You approach. Your map, Malik, says that it is the correct
Okay.
cavern.
So we have to go right. It says the map from Malik.
Yeah.
All right. We gotta go left. New map. All right. Pookie would wait for Malik to walk first, and then he would walk with fly with the turtle.
Yes.
Like fly next to the turtle to make sure turtle man is keeping up. Turtle woman, turtle man. He's not sure.
Just sitting the last walls to appease my own OCD. There you go. Everything is as it should be.
Good.
And
Thank you.
I will quickly rejoin as a player.
Thank you
Right.
for the.
Let's see if we can just
Anytime.
start walking. That's fine. Ignore Malik. Just Just go.
Yeah, you guys. There should be walls now, so you guys can't see everything.
Yeah, go.
And myself included.
Go,
since I-
Maya.
It has.
I do have dark vision. 120 feet.
I
Mr.
put the dark
Omubo
vision. I put the dark vision in for everyone.
Yeah, I have darker vision on 6 feet. It's good.
I do me.
So you
Oh my
approach-
god, you're small. Oh my god, you're huge.
I am.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we see a ruin camp,
Right?
Yes. Only
and then
you sense
the bodies around. Are they Duerguard? If there are any bodies, sorry.
there are no bodies.
No bodies. Okay.
The bodies are gone.
Is there a sign of
Booties.
combat or
And spores everywhere.
spores everywhere?
You smell a scent that is repulsive. That is. It smells like rotten eggs.
I immediately look over the old turtle. Old man smell.
So is it? Can we see like does it look like it's been in reason that these tents have
Make
been
an investigation check.
Oh, investigation.
Let me see what you get. Do.
Do I see that she's
Ew.
looking around? Plus,
You
plus
actually
1d4.
see one of the mushrooms, and you're like, wow.
Ooh, and I gotta sketch it down in my book.
So
Pookie's also gonna look around.
all right, make me an investigation check.
Just pressed against the glass, looking over.
You see not one, but you see 3 mushrooms.
I'm gonna pick them up and put them in the crock pot for cooking, maybe.
Okay, keep in mind those are usually quite poisonous.
Pookie.
Yes,
And
I know you gave
these-
us the hero's feast and we are immune to poison, but just keep it in mind. Did I guess correctly what he was about to say?
Yeah.
exactly.
True translator has been revealed.
yeah.
I don't even need to say. I just need to say Pookie and then energy. is
Yeah, we
gonna say
get
the
it.
rest.
Yeah.
That's what you wanted, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Amazing. Anyone else wants to investigate the camp?
Sure. I mean,
If I see anyone investigate, I would give him guidance. As well.
Oh,
I'm just
yeah,
staring
why?
at the Mistral drawing.
okay.
Does this look like it matches?
Well, what is it? Investigation?
I think the
Ugh,
camp should be a little bit bigger.
not a fantastic
I
one.
told
about
you.
that.
But you have guidance.
Okay.
Oh.
2d4 guidance and the youngster.
You notice a few things. First of all,
24.
the 24.
All right.
You notice that some of the bodies that were missing have spores, a spore mark that is floating inside the cavern system. Second of all, you see the tools that were for an expedition team that were excavating different types of materials for the Duergar.
Are there any, like, does it seem like they found anything? Like, has anything been taken away from the camp? Or
You can see like an etching that
Mhm.
that actually fell out. So it is the same size as yours that you
Right.
got. So you know that the rune tablet is here.
Okay.
But there is a second, but there's a logbook that sends you something else. The 4 different rune tablets, 2 will be found. 2 will be hidden. For those 2 to be found, the first 2 must be deciphered.
Okay.
2 will be found, 2 will be hidden, and we need to decipher.
What is it? It says that on a like paper. On
It says that on a draw note in under.
Right.
Okay.
Okay. So basically, we need to find this tablet, get it back, get both of them translated, and then we can find the 2 hidden ones. Okay.
Does Malik say that aloud?
Yeah, he's like CSI Miami, kind of like talks to himself while he's doing all these investigation things. He's gonna go like, oh, and there's a
This
note
has been.
which says, and then reads out loud, how interesting. That would mean that we need to find it.
While you're doing that, you can hear a clack.
These clues are rock solid. Nobody's. If you guys haven't seen my CSI Miami, then
Yep, CSI Miami. Great. Yes. But you can hear a clacking sound all of a sudden.
when you say clacking, do you mean like
Beak,
rocks falling down, or someone
like a creature.
making?
Is it the old man? The bones?
Who's telling me you can
Guys,
tell?
we are not alone.
I know we are
No,
not.
there's 5 people.
I'm gonna perceive maybe where I heard it from.
You can distinctly hear it from. Excuse me.
Is it coming from inside the walls?
It's not coming from inside the wall. It's coming from
From here?
here, from where the wall ended. You can hear that there's some
Okay.
sounds coming.
Pookie's gonna say, Pookie! And it's gonna mean, hello?
Okay,
You can certainly hear from one of the from a little bit further. So there's a small echo, but with your high perception, you can hear it. You can hear like a
what?
What?
Your
just
side
a
didn't come
puff. Just a no. That's it. A puff.
That's a puff.
It's a puff.
Oh, right.
Just a puff of something excreting something.
Okay.
Ugh.
I'm gonna like point to that side. I'm gonna point in this direction and say Pookie, 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 Pookie. And it's like I heard a sound.
I can go check.
And
I turn invisible.
wait. Pookie also says Pookie, 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 and it means we should all stay together.
Okay.
So walk slow if Gwendolyn takes a long time. And then he looks if Gwendolyn is with us the whole time. She slowly.
Yeah. So you're gonna use that.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Cool. And
Yeah, so what you see is just Mistral just gonna walk, and like then a mist shrouds her, and then she just vanishes.
Yep.
She's not
Okay.
there anymore.
The sound
He wants
becomes
to,
loud. The sound becomes louder as you stop. If you
Yeah.
want to stop.
I want
If
to
it
look
becomes
around
that,
the corner.
it becomes alertedly harder. Like the clacking is really alerting a lot of things.
Was it from this side or
And
that
no,
side?
it was from exactly this location that you can hear that.
From here.
Yeah.
From here we hear clacking.
Mhm.
I'm gonna point at that exact spot.
As you can see, it's not really a wall. It's like a latch that is like 15 feet up, but you can hear something now shuffling, and now you can hear like rocks falling.
How tall is this wall, or like the?
15 feet. That's pretty high.
Stand here, Cage.
I'm gonna fly up.
You wanna fly?
So you said there's a what?
There's
a
something
little-
up there. That's 15 feet up. How much
Yeah,
will you
I'm
want
gonna-
to?
I'm gonna fly like up and look what it is.
What you can see is 2 hook horror spore servants. Like 2 big beak-like claws out. You know what? I can even make it easier for you.
Does that mean bad or does that mean good? Because I have no idea what it is.
Ah,
bad.
Does
That's not
Pookie
good.
realize if it's bad or good?
well, it actually looks like this. That's what you see.
Those doesn't.
Oh,
look
those
good.
don't look nice. Yeah, they don't look.
And
What'd you say, old man? Do you want to go in front? Okay.
instead of clacking, it now screams very loud, and it begins with 1 scream, then 2, 3, 4, 5,
So I
6,
know it's
7,
more
8,
than
9, 10.
Oh, shh.
I know it's a lot.
You have alerted the entirety of the Hook Horror population right now, and they are.
I am going to.
They're now going out, so they are now jumping.
Old guy,
going to cast
woman,
something.
step back.
And
I'm going
it starts
to
now. I
slide
want you all to roll
backwards.
initiative.
Oh,
Ah,
God damn it! I wanted to.
I'm pretty sure because I'm a large creature, you can just move through my space though. Pretty sure. Because you are size smaller than me.
just gonna crawl over you.
Let's see
Well,
if I
okay,
can.
if we start initiative when I spot them, I would be right here, right? I would be
Yep.
basically right there.
Yep.
Okay.
Let's see
Oh,
how I
goodness.
roll the initiative. So you have to do this, then you have to do this.
Initiative is an ability check, and everyone who gets a D4 get that on
Oh,
initiative.
that's disgustingly low.
Oh, Maya roll. Oh, that's.
Those two.
I didn't click on
Then
my
you have
character.
this thing that's also gonna be activated.
9.
That
I
one,
rolled a 9.
That one. And that one.
It's
and
9 plus.
that one.
1d8.
All right.
Smashed on 1d4.
Because the
Shit. You can
7.
click on the cogwheel and then choose ascending or descending. So I think it's. Descending.
okay, yeah. Descending by.
Oh, 16.
Yep.
I
Yeah, I
guess.
have a 16.
Oh, that's nice.
Everyone added their 1d4 except Gwendolyn.
All right.
Just making sure.
So are you guys ready for your first fight?
Yes,
Because then
sure.
we'll ramp up this music to something better.
Sure.
I mean, you're gonna.
Should have prepared, save not prepared.
Man, Gwendolyn is really slow. That's a 1 on initiative. That's not a monk. Oh no. Oh no.
Of course, your favorite music.
Ah, yes.
As the Hook Horror is going to walk. Hell yeah.
Are they
Let's
all
see.
in the walls?
They are all up on top ledges. Yes. So it jumps down and then it can walk because that is like that feet, and then it has how many feet still? Come on. Oi.
I can't even see it.
No, you can't. Because the first one is actually way too far away, so it's actually uses
okay.
his entire movement for the first turn to move your direction.
Does it run into the web?
It's not
How is
morely
the web
webbing. It was from a spider, but the spiders are all gone, so it's
Okay.
just. Then the Myconiid Dolt will move.
What the fuck is that?
Yeah, that's the one that made the puffing sound.
Oh. That was to the right, wasn't it? Like here.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I disappeared from existence.
Yeah, you're invisible. She's invisible.
No. I mean that the map got black to me and I can't see anyone else.
Oh,
Oh,
No.
that's different.
that's weird.
It's like she lost her vision.
Yeah,
She
dark vision.
used that?
Oh, there we go.
Weird.
Perfect.
It moves this much, and then the first one that actually gets a real attack, because those both two were really slow, is Pookie.
Baby, I am going to use my ability. Hold your horses, everybody.
Oh.
Because this is a little difficult, I think, for the first time. Emboldening Bond. You can forge
Okay.
an empowering bond among people who are at peace with one another. As an action, you choose a number of willing creatures within 30 feet of you. So I'm going to walk here, and then everyone is within 30, or like fly there. Everyone is
Yeah.
within 30 feet of me,
Okay.
including myself.
Yeah.
You create a magical bond among them for 10 minutes, or
Yes.
until I use this feature again. So, as long as you are within 30 feet of anyone who is now, of basically anyone in our team, you get a D4 to any attack roll, any ability check, and any saving throw. But only once per turn. So you have to to choose if you make an attack. I want to use the d4 on this attack. Yeah. And basically now, if Pookie decides to walk with the turtle to the other side of the map, as long as they're within 30 feet of each other, they both get it. And if these three are within 30 feet of each other, they also get it. So I'll try to remind you guys of that. So that's my action. And then as my bonus action, I'm gonna cast Spiritual Weapon. I'm gonna fly back here, cast Spiritual Weapon, and put it basically right next to this dude and hit him with the Spiritual Weapon.
Okay. Make an attack.
I think I have it on my sheet. Let's see. I hope. Yeah. Wow, that's natural one.
It's not gonna hit.
Nice. Good start. Good start. Yeah,
Oh,
and then Pookie is gonna fly.
Do you have your spiritual
let's see
weapon?
if I have enough movement. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Is it not an action to cast your spiritual weapon?
It's a bonus action.
No, it's a bonus action.
Yeah.
Oh.
Because it's a cleric, and clerics have.
Damn.
Yeah.
Beast domain.
Yeah. God damn it, I don't have one.
And this was an ability and not a spell, so I could do both.
Nice.
Very good.
So he moves back here, so he's in the center, and that's it.
That's your turn? Alright. Then I say, Maya, you're up.
I'll just kind of watch it, Melch, and just kind of elke release the big hole between them. That's it.
I'm 15 feet up in the air, so you can walk
you go
below me, basically.
Just a bit over my head, you know.
Yeah.
Let's just see how much that was. Then 5 feet left.
Yeah, you can walk around the corner, like one. Can you see him?
I can. Then I will.
You kind of step on her, I think.
I kind of stand to the side because she's a smaller creature than me. I can stand in the same.
But you don't see her.
I don't see her, so I might bump into her.
Bonk. Ow.
Miss against the wall.
Slammed against the wall. Bump.
Oof. Then I'll use my bonus action to place my coil for the arm cannon.
Yeah.
And I will shoot at this fucker.
Okay. Yeah. Make me attack. It's.
Oh, damn.
Nice.
It's
I don't think you need the D4s for this one.
Nope. That is.
That was
10 damage.
1 damage roll.
God damn.
Yeah, bad damage, but
My damage isn't my biggest factor anyway. I'm like Onyx, I'm a tank, but damage is meh. And I can shoot that thing once every 2 turns, so that was my turn.
And then we have Malik coming right up.
Yes.
Darkness.
5, 10, 15. So can I step under her, or what is it?
Yeah, you can step.
Yeah, you can kind of just run between my legs, I guess.
between the Legos.
The quick roll.
20. 25. And he's gonna be like, oh! What do my eyes see? A creature.
Is it an Eldritch Blast, I feel? Ow.
I am gonna... Okay. I will cast Hex.
X. Okay.
Yep, so I will cast Hex on the creature.
Yeah.
That poor dude.
Since I am a warlock, I automatically cast it at level 5.
Yeah.
So
It's just Hex for a very long time.
I can maintain my concentration on my Hex for 24 hours.
Okay.
But I am concentrating.
Important. Yeah, that's
You're
how long he's gonna live.
concentrating, Yeah.
I'm just gonna put this on myself so I remember that I'm concentrating.
Yeah.
That's a bonus action. And then I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast.
All right. Let me see. Yeah.
So, I
That
don't know if the first
hits.
one hits. Okay.
hits.
And then there is the second one. Does that hit?
hits. Yep.
And the third one.
Hits. So that's
Okay.
12. So that's
So since
19?
it's hexed,
yeah.
it's also a 1d6 for each hit.
A d6 for every hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Man,
Go
that's
for it.
shit damage so far, though. Nice.
It's
Nice.
7,
So-
8. 27
So-
damage.
Yep.
All right.
That brings him down to. He is looking rough.
I only had
After
hit,
magic.
huh?
Well, I mean, level 14, these
Two
characters are not made to be very strong.
Jesus, I rolled so shit on my.
Yeah. you did.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. It's a 1d. I rolled a 1, and a 2.
Ooh.
Yeah, roll pretty fair on my damage too.
What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna use the last 5 feet of my movement to just stand here, and then
Okay.
that's what I can do.
Good. That's your turn, and then
Yep.
I will
Yeah.
give it to Gwendolyn.
Yes. What does Gwendolyn do? Tell me.
What's going on? What are we doing? Oh god, I am not prepared for this. And I'll reach into my bag and take out a very shiny helmet with a bunch of gems in it and put it on.
Oh no. What does that do?
And
Two Archers.
and
He
a
turns into
Beam.
Onyx.
red beam shoots towards the creature and
Excuse
it
me.
erupts in fire.
What?
Wait, how does he teleport there?
What?
Wait, how? Tell
He
me.
walked? I didn't see. I didn't
Yeah.
look at the screen for a while.
Tell me what damage that would be.
Oh, it's
Oh, yo. That's
Holy shit.
that's a dexterity save, right? Oh my god, he's not.
Does it matter how much? If he has 16 HP, it doesn't matter.
He's dead. You poof that thing out of existence. He
If there's
is
anyone close to him, it matters, right? If it's centered on him, what is the range of
bomb.
fireball?
No, for the rest, there's nobody around him, so you can't do anything.
Okay. I think
God.
the web is burned though.
You engulfed a hook horror in flames. Jesus Christ. Nice.
Alright.
Was that your turn, Mister?
Yep, that's my turn.
You're not gonna hide behind the hunker metal that's right behind you.
All right.
No.
Then you will hear that one of them is also moving, and you can't even see him. Great. Mr. Earl, it's your turn.
Well, we could hear that it was a lot of noises coming up here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Then I'm gonna use... I don't know how this works because it doesn't say. But I'm gonna do like a parkour shit with
Yeah.
and do like the gust of wind to run to run on the vertical surface, like up on the ledge. I'm gonna use this unarmored moment to like sprint up and push up
Make
a little
me-
bit.
Make me an acrobatics check with advantage. Yeah. That will just automatically then.
Yeah, it kind of happens.
Not too.
Yeah, that will
Yeah,
just that will
to-
just happen. All right.
Oh,
So
it
you're
was just, I don't need to roll.
up.
Yeah, it just happens.
Let me just tell you what
You
there
get
is.
the roll for how cool it looks.
There you go.
Okay.
That's what there is.
So have I used 15 of my movement now?
You have 15 movement. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Well, I am still invisible.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm gonna move 5, 10, 15 behind this guy. And then I'm gonna pop out and get advantage on my melee strike since I come out of my invisibility.
Yeah. Okay.
And I'm just gonna do an unarmored strike.
Yeah.
Strikes, nice.
Yeah, and I get to...
Show me what you got.
Oof.
That
Wait, I
doesn't
thought you
make
get
a hit.
advantage. What is the
Yeah.
damage? I'm so confused.
Oh, maybe I should roll. Does it matter if I roll it on advantage? I don't know.
Well,
I
if
thought-
you okay, so my first question is, why is there 2 damages? Is that just double?
Because-
is it how much damage you do?
No, that's
No.
because there's 2 different damage outlines. So that's
I have
Okay.
two.
Yeah.
I have two attacks. My God.
Yeah,
Put it down.
He just did it. He just did it. It's fine.
he makes a lot
Say
of it does 2 different damage types
Got
when
it.
it hits.
And if,
That's why. And
if you roll with advantage, just click on
Yeah.
advantage and then roll, because it rolls 2d20s and takes the highest
Oh,
one.
okay.
okay,
There you
so
go, like that.
it would be 23 with an okay that will
Does it
be
do
a
21
hit.
damage.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yes. 21. That's 6, 4. Yeah. Got it.
Stunning strike.
Did I do it right?
So you hit it. Okay, and now?
I have did 2 attacks. I have 2 attacks. Since whenever I do my attack action, I get an extra attack.
So you did 2 attacks.
Yeah.
Yeah. The
I-
first one, the third.
No, the first one, the
and
first
second
one,
is
the first
21.
one was a miss. The second one is a hit.
Oh,
She
okay.
gets a 1d4 on that 13. Roll a 1d4.
Yeah, roll 1d4, then I can tell you if it does hit.
Roll a 4. Or a 3.
It's that
There you
makes it it's an additional 14
14
damage. Nice, well played.
Stunning strike.
It's a fucking
No.
bongo. You don't need strength for a bongo.
You gotta do that on a hook horror.
Yes.
Yeah.
At her level, she has like what 12 key points or something.
14.
She has
14.
14.
Yeah.
Yeah, but as my bonus action, I'm gonna spend 1 key point to make Flurry of Blows.
Sure.
Right.
You want to really pummel that thing down.
Why did you get advantage on the attacks?
Because I came out of invisibility.
Ah,
Mm.
got it.
All right.
So now it's just normal attacks. So I'm just gonna change that, I guess.
Yeah.
Because it's
Oh.
only my first.
Yeah.
My
Oh, I understand. Okay, got it.
So I pop 2 more.
No, I think
Hit.
one more only.
No, Flurry
What
of
is-
Blows is 2 attacks. 2
Yes,
unarmed strikes as a bonus action.
Yeah.
That hits.
Oh,
That hits.
shit.
That's
Monks,
24.
man.
Oh
16.
shit, dude.
That's
What is
30,
this
that's
fucking
40.
bonus damage? She's gonna fucking kill
monks are
everyone.
fucking
I can only tell you that it doesn't take a lot to take that thing down anymore. It's
Oh, man.
literally on one of its last legs.
Oh, I
No,
popped the
it's
legs.
No, you really popped. You
Popped
popped him
everything
so
but the
hard
legs.
that the creature is trying to hold on onto his hooks now because of what you did.
So, wait. I had something for that. No, not that one. I had something that I could. There, key fuel attack. If you spend 1 key point or more as a part of your action on your turn, you can make an attack with an unarmed strike. Can I do it again, even if I like on top of my action then, or should I?
No, because you already used unarmored strike.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah. Okay. So I need to call that when I do my action.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Okay.
I mean, that's the only drawback on being a monk. You have to learn
Yeah.
all the things.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Yep.
Okay.
That's why there's
well,
no OP if you know how you have to play them.
Mhm. Yeah.
Oh,
so.
shit.
Yeah. I guess that's
That-
my
that-
turn.
Yeah, you almost killed the creature, so yeah. Yeah, another creature will
All right,
join in
now
the
there's a
fray,
lot of
and you
enemies.
will see him coming in.
Mhm.
But that's all he can do. Then this one will jump down and say, "Hello, Mr. Turtle."
Hallo.
And he's gonna make 2 hook attacks on you.
Uh-huh.
Does an 18 hit?
Nope.
And he makes natural 1 on the second hit. He's like, "Ugh."
But bounces off the shell.
It bounces so hard off the shell that he hits his other hook, and then the other hook is like, ah!
I just expect him to go, what? What goes on around there? Hello?
What's going on?
That's so rude.
Terrible service. Then the one that Mistral hit will hit her back, of course.
Fuck! I forgot something.
That's a 20 hit.
I just forgot to add 2 d10 force damage.
That's
Fuck!
sorry, but
We're
that's
adding 2d10 the whole time.
that's a
Yeah, is it
20.
the second damage?
That's the second damage
second, it's a second damage thing that actually.
That's why it's
Yeah,
split
you
up
were,
into
you were
two.
adding
Yeah,
the entire time.
I added that in with you,
You good.
so you're good with
Don't
that.
worry.
So better yet, does a 20 hit?
He's asking you, honey.
Sorry?
Does a 20 hit?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, then you get 19 damage. Oh, shit. The backup baby music stop.
So quiet.
I can fix it, don't worry.
Thank you.
It was a melee swing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I take the damage.
Oh,
Then I'll make one more hook attack. That is a natural 20. That will hit for 10 damage.
wait, for 10 damage?
That's
Yeah,
sad.
it
Crit and you did 10 damage?
did. I cannot kid you not. It did a 6, and then it did a 4. That's how
Wow.
horrible that was.
Nice.
It makes 2d6 plus 4 piercing damage, so that's actually quite bad.
But the first attack did way more damage. Or did I?
Yeah, that one rolled like a 13. So.
Got it.
Okay, well, that was that one. And then this one will move his way down. And then it's the top of the round.
This one's dead.
And then we go to this one,
Oh, he's
which is
dead, yeah.
dead. Then we go to
What
the
does he do?
micronid adult, which will go over here. And this one, noticing a mech and a lot of people together,
Oh no.
will
Counterspell! I don't have it.
Oh, the 5 should have access to counterspell, man.
let's see. Ba-da-ba-ba. Oh, it can't even do that much. It will do rapport spores.
Okay.
So it tries to do rapport spores to you. That means that all creatures with an intelligence of 2 or higher will now be able to communicate with this Myconid adult. And he will
Also
tell
close.
you in your mind, leave. We
Okay.
don't need you here.
What?
It is a fucking plant. He can't speak louder than this. Leave.
That's unfortunate.
But you can speak telepathically now, also back to the Myconid adult.
Does he
So?
seem nice?
Myconids don't really do anything wrong to others. So he seems nice. He's like,
I'm in my
stay away.
Niels, I'm in my big order tank. Does that work on me?
Yes, because the
Okay.
spores even reach within the crevices of your mech.
Wow, in a water side, super so impressive.
And then we have Pookie.
Oh right.
What will you do? Will you?
It didn't seem like he was fighting with these claw monsters, right?
No, but the
Okay.
claw monsters are also not helping him. Are also not attacking him.
Okay. I'm going to go right here. Above him, basically.
Yeah. So he looks at you. Yeah. But you can talk to him telepathically. Do you want to use your turn for that?
Hold on. Not yet. I'm going to cast Spirit Guardians.
Sure.
Oh, that's only the damage. Hold on, sorry. within 15 feet of me, I'm gonna adjust my aura so you can see it.
Yeah.
And I'm going to, because I can see everyone, I'm going to say that the people who are unaffected by the Guardians are all of my teammates and this plant creature.
Okay.
So the Spirit Guardians aren't going to attack it. And can I use my bonus action instead of attacking to ask it a question?
Sure.
I would ask it, Pookie, 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 and it means, are you our friend? And are these your friends?
It just says, yes, but leave. This is our home.
So it seemed like, yes, these are his friends.
Well,
I can't say anything yet. I can't say it back yet.
no, but then it's gonna be the next turn. Maya.
Did he also hear those two, like, what they were thinking to each other? Or are we like in a group call? No, okay.
No, you just hear it in your mind. Leave.
I am gonna move my electro charge to my sword. If that extends from my hand.
Yeah.
And after hearing that message, I'm gonna hold my action to use it, or until one of my people makes a move, or until they make a move.
Okay. Then I'll keep that noted. Malik, it's your turn. Same thing as before, you just heard telepathically. Heard leave.
As a bonus action, I'm gonna move my hex from the one that is already dead to the next one here closest.
Yeah, sure.
So he's now hexed.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna use my action, I guess, to communicate with this creature
Sure.
and say, call your friends to stand down, and we will not hurt anyone anymore.
Okay.
We can solve this peacefully.
Noted.
Did you say that loudly? That's important.
Yeah, I say that as in speaking out because I thought that, hey, if I can just yell at
Pookie is going to look if these creatures are going to be attacking us more or not.
Okay. I will tell you that.
I was still gonna take a step back.
Yeah.
But other than that, yeah, that's my turn.
You will see what happens next
Okay.
after Gwendolyn's turn. It's now your turn. Intelligence save.
As I didn't hear that whisper in my head,
Oh no.
I didn't really connect what Malik said either.
Oh no.
So I'll just get scared from the claw guy that came next to me, pull out a sword, and clumsily just fall over, and in my fall slashes it across his chest.
Can I counterspell?
It's a sword.
It's a martial attack.
Damn.
Found a sword.
Okay.
I'm gonna counter sword,
Oh no.
which is me just going, old man.
It will hit.
Yeah, use your reaction to do that. Maybe he realizes on the way.
for 12, which is 60. Oh my god. Yeah, you did hit. Okay. So the Spore Servant, since they couldn't see because there's a giant mech around, and they can't really deal with anything, the other servant that you can't see has moved up, but You don't, but you hear the clicking noise again instead of the scream. Mistral, it's your turn. You've also heard the spores of a leaf, and you have heard that Malik said. Do you
But-
act? Do you?
Did they like respond on that or?
You've seen some of them move up from where your position is, but you see that they don't. They take a less harsh action.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I was standing here. I just moved myself here so I could see what
Yeah.
was happening going
Yeah.
down there.
That's,
So what I'm gonna do is that I'm gonna try to back out a little, like a step back here. It's gonna take
He's not taking an opportunity of attack.
Okay. And then I'm gonna use my action as using patient defense.
Mm-hmm.
And
Smart.
yeah, I'm gonna wait.
I mean, actually, you can just dodge patient defense if you do it as a bonus action, and then it costs a key point.
Oh right, I can. Oh, I'm gonna do patient defense as a bonus action and use the what was it? The healing one, quickened healing. So as my action, I'm gonna spend 2 key points and roll a martial art die. What is that die?
That's the damage you do with your fist.
So I'm gonna do basically a fist damage.
Yeah, I think it's a D8 for you right now at this level.
A D8 plus 5.
Keep in mind, Lorenzo, I'm 15 feet up in the air.
Yeah.
The Spirit Guardians are 15 feet, so they don't reach this one and this one.
Yeah.
Because I'm up in the air.
Yeah.
I didn't go down because
And I
wanted
also
to
know
if
that the
they're
Spirit
attacking.
Guardians don't really attack unless.
Oh, they do. They attack
yeah.
everyone who I didn't specify in the beginning.
Yeah, but
So they would attack these two.
if it is your turn, yeah.
No. If it's their turn and if
That
they're in
one
the
is take
zone.
damage.
But I'm 15 feet up in the air, so they're not in this area
Okay.
right now.
That's
At
fine.
least they're not in this
That's fine.
area. But if there's anyone
That's
like
13
here who I
Yeah.
can't see on my height, they would be attacked.
Okay.
And I can't see them, except if I can, because I'm that high. You would have to
Okay.
tell me.
Oh, that's fine. Oh, that's good. All right. The hook servants. This one is not. It's just stepping out of the way for the Myconid to
Mhm.
reveal itself.
Mm-hmm.
This one gets hit because it's now this one's turn.
No. I'm up 15 feet in the air. It can't get hit.
Okay,
That's why I stayed up
it
there.
moves away, leaving him open to the opportunity attacks of both you, Maya, and you, Gwendolyn. Will you take it?
No.
This is gonna do another one.
Can I use my reaction to scream Pookie at Gwendolyn really, really loudly?
Wow.
Can I use my
means-
reaction because I did have my sword ready to try to block him?
Sure, you can use your reactions, but then you have to roll against him his hit.
I'm just I don't want to just want to tell them they're friends
that-
now.
No, I actually actively try to block him. So
Yeah,
like,
I
do it
just
sword
say
for
that.
sword.
Yeah. Okay.
But I
You
say it
said
really
that,
loudly.
so that means that you have to roll again, Gwendolyn, with your sword, because you get distracted by saying him. Okay, we'll take the 18.
Because I was actively ready with my sword. Can I use my action to block him?
Yeah.
Try to block him?
Yeah. Do it.
Do I just like roll with my
You
sword?
just
then?
roll. You just roll against his hit. Yeah. That blocks. So Maya blocks with her gigantic chainsaw sword against the sword that Gwendolyn has,
What?
leaving the hook horror to move back.
I call them horrors. They're nice people.
Are you an enemy too?
And the bag.
The one that you hit is actually slightly walking away from you, but I'm gonna roll something, and if he dies, he dies. because
No.
he tries to actually leap off the ledge, but you know those two hooks that they have? One of them just when he tries to jump kicks because of the damage that Mistral did, and then he tumbles over and he falls, and then he dies.
God damn it.
What?
Yeah, you hit him so hard that he couldn't really move a lot anymore.
Why did
Just
he
gonna
jump
use my
down?
just gonna use my reaction to go. He did that to himself, not us, not us.
The other hook horror is moving back up to the ledge, meaning we are on top of the round. Mycenid adult, and he's gonna use his action to quell this whole thing. So we're moving away from the turn order. All the hook horrors will move towards the upper ledges, leaving you with the Mycenid adult.
Yeah. So what is it?
So that is so
I'm gonna say Pookie, 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 Pookie. I'm gonna look really sad and say they attacked us. We didn't know they were your friends.
Sounded like you're about to go poo, pookie, pookie, poo.
Okay. And now we did that. And this. Whoop. Well, why are you here? Who's gonna answer?
I'm gonna jump down like very graciously and just land. And I'm like, we're here to find a tablet. Do you know anything about the tablet?
There's like some old runes on it and stuff.
Yeah, it's runes and
You.
it's kind
It actually now excretes spores that send out a threatening spell, so that you can feel the tension that he is excreting.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to startle you.
You should talk to the Sovereign about this.
The who?
The Sovereign.
Who's
And he walked,
That's their leader, Mistral.
and then he's like, follow.
I don't think I'm gonna fit between.
Okay.
I'm gonna say.
I'm gonna walk this way. There's a bigger ledge for.
Okay. I'm gonna say, tell your friends to stay a little further away from me. For now.
Or you can
because
just
they're
dispel
guardians
it.
You could
I
just drop it.
could, but I don't.
Just drop it.
I drop it.
You see that the dead spore servant is actually rising up again.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh,
So if I fly here, what does it look like around here? There's like
There's water that's clear. It's just flowing. It's like that cold cave water that you can see in and hear. This place is the ideal location for us Mycenids. There's water, enough room, and ways to expand.
Yeah. Not gonna say anything, just listening.
You see drow spore servants as well.
If that guy came back up, he's still hexed.
Yeah. He
Unless
still has.
You moved
the guy at hex, did he die? Was he the one who killed himself?
That's the one
No,
that
there's
got
another
burned to. Yeah, that's the one that. No, that's the one that's still up there. So he still has the hex.
Okay, so he's still standing up there with the hex on.
Yeah, you see the one that
24 hours.
the one that killed himself with the creeks slowly begins crawling up again.
Yes.
So the Sovereign is up there.
What the hell is this?
Those are drow spore servants. So you see drow with excreting spores out of them, and you see.
Half of them goes,
it's a tree. We've seen this tree in Energy's campaign. Yeah, baby.
Only one mate. One of the sprouts actually runs away from you the moment you and hides
Oh.
behind the sovereign. And then you hear the mice in the sovereign. Only one.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna
Uh,
look back at you guys. Apparently, only one. And
Pookie
anyone?
kind of ignored it and went because he didn't listen.
Okay.
He
That's
just, he
Pookie
just
it
keeps
is.
floating. He just keeps floating. Like he was not. He was like looking around, and the pot was just floating in this direction.
Pookie smells a smell that immediately repulses him back to the group. It's almost paralyzing.
Pookie.
Okay. He only wants to talk to one of us.
And
Anyone?
he's gonna like he's.
I think we're safe to say that you are probably the best talker here.
He's
I
gonna
admit
paw you.
it's something I have done before.
I give him a little push.
I'm gonna touch him
Okay.
and give him guidance. And then say Pookie. And this time you don't understand it. You just understand Pookie.
Yes, I agree, Pookie. I will be careful.
Give me your name.
My name is Melek.
I've heard of you.
That's unsettling.
Other mycenids talk a lot.
Right. If I remember correctly, you have a whole network of boars that can talk to each other. Sovereign, and I kind of like bow respectfully. You. Ooh, okay. Have you, by any chance, come into contact with a tablet like this? And I'm going to show the tablet we have.
You actually gave the tablet to Kofnar, but you can give.
Right.
Yeah.
But
You
you can
did.
give.
You're right.
But he gave you something back. It's like a written thing.
I
of
also
how they look.
I also
you can
draw
have
the
to.
tablet.
Yeah, you have to sketch
Yes,
mark
yes.
from.
Yeah,
Sketch.
I'm showing my sketchbook like this one.
Looks like that. Like a rock
He
with these kind of symbols on it.
he excretes. You can see a lot of spores that just flow through you. With it's actually a very calming, smoothing scent. This time it's like with daffodils and nice blend smells. And it actually gives you the calmness to be on your most neutral standpoint.
Okay.
I know why you've come. Just the same way these drows came. And power.
Well, yes, it's part of the certain mission that we have gotten, and we need this rock to be able to finish this mission. But we are not here on behalf of the drows. We generally
not.
dislike them. No, we are not fans of these drows and Duergards. They are, to be blunt, evil and simple-minded.
Did you know they have slaves?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they know they have slaves. 'Cause, you know,
These drow are better in death than in life, I agree.
he kind of like looks over one of the drows. Goes, yep, they also look better.
What do you require of one of me?
We require two things. One is that we require the stone that was found not far from here in the Duergard camp at the beginning of the entrance of the cave. And
Yes.
we need to get this stone translated. And unfortunately, we only know of one person who can translate it, and he requires us to get rid of you, though he was not specific. So that means that we could also do it in a peaceful manner. You see, this area is theirs, apparently, for whatever they were doing here. I am guessing some kind of smuggling or slavery, whatever.
Yes.
Your attachment to this place has ruined their operation, which I personally am in big favor of, but on a more business-minded level, we require the translation of these rocks. Is this something you might be able to do?
No, these stones were made years long ago.
Then how
But-
come he can translate it?
Because he has certain abilities that none. So he has not a normal Duergar. He's one of the ancient ones that can read the ancient text.
So you know who I'm talking about.
Yes, he has been driven out from his territories for the past 20, 30 years. Let me be blunt. I will grant you your 2 takes for the sake of what we know about it. Don't trust the Duergar.
We most
Don't.
certainly don't.
Don't trust Draclifin, their despicable city, and the one they call love.
I know of who you speak. I am no fan of Loth. I find her teachings to be despicable, inhumane, and insane.
Yes.
We, as part of our leaving this ancient Duergar, we tricked him into believing that he had signed a pact with our little friend here, and I kind of like just point towards Pookie, which was meant as a bit of a joke, but now I see and sense an opportunity. I believe that we can help each other. If you are willing to leave this specific area, I believe that we can make a deal with this Duergar, to which he believes that he is no longer allowed to chase you and your kind for fear of internal damnation.
Ooh, I
believe that with the deal that we have already festered in his mind, this is definitely possible. So if you're willing to leave and part with the stone, we will make sure that the Duergar never goes further beyond than these caves. They will come to these caves since that is their area, but I will make sure personally, we will make sure that they will not venture further and they will leave you at peace.
That is an agreeable term, one which I will accept. I will grant you something else, Malik. So he grabs the stone tablet,
Bonsai.
and you can see like it is dragged out of the plants and the mush that he created. So it's like that's all the little slime, and he
Nice.
gifts it to you.
I mean, I might make that face, but Melik is very diplomatic, so he just nods and takes it. Inside, he's like, "Oh my god," but he doesn't show it.
What exactly is it?
And
It's just, plat secrete.
And then he excretes himself even more violently. So you would be the one that is getting puffed all over, and the rest is actually not this time around. And you will get a bonus of free regen of health every combat for the next 24 hours.
Bruh.
You get a plus. You get 8 itch points every round. That is your turn.
Bruh.
Wow.
Nice, dude.
Because of your diplomatic acts with the sovereign.
Kind of like coughs out some of the spores.
But you feel the regeneration of the spores.
Oh, I feel so better.
I'm leaning to Maya and say like, hey, he's a really good talker, isn't he?
Yeah, it's impressive. I definitely have not gotten this far.
Me neither.
And then he's like,
and I kind of like bow deeply.
If there is any help you require in searching for other areas, as we have something for you as well. He grabs out one. How can I? It's like a stone with a toadstool on it, and he grants that to you. If you or your allies need to go to anywhere in the Underdark, think of how it looks, and it will summon one of our big, gigantic toadstools in which you can crawl, and then it teleports you to that place. That's how we are able to travel through this inhospitable place sometimes.
Thank you, Sovereign. You have truly blessed us on our journey. We will make sure that the Duergar understand the term. We will make sure that. Actually, I do have a. We will definitely make the terms as I have conveyed them here to you. And did he give us the stone tablet?
Yes, you got not only the stone tablet, which I will show you in a bit, but we will take a break in like a few minutes after this.
I just kind of like give them to Pookie so he can like.
Wait, did you look at this as a tablet?
The tablet will be shown in just a bit.
No, I'm just saying this is just for the sake that there's a lot of bonuses for ability checks. So if he wants to read this one.
No, I'm just gonna hand it off, assuming that at least I can look at it later or whatever. But here and now, I'm just gonna.
This is how it looks, by the way.
Yeah. Here and now, I'm just gonna hand it off to you.
Pookie would basically, when you give it to him, you would say, Pookie, and it says, read it.
I guess I'll try and read it.
Yeah, roll me an Arcana check.
Because you have guidance. Roll Arcana.
I forgot about guidance. That's the thing.
Yeah.
How can I forget about that? I hate it when you guys use it.
Oh, just wait. It's not just guidance.
Arcana. That's
Yeah, and then.
Okay. Well, it's guidance. it's guidance plus the ability from the 1d4s from.
So it's 2d4.
Plus my ability from the emboldening bond, so it's 3d4.
Yeah, roll 3d4.
So it still won't be enough, but dang.
22.
22. So had I rolled better, higher, yeah.
You would have definitely.
It's too moist of the secret of
yeah. It's repulsive.
Yeah,
slime
But I got a
repulsive
spore in
feeling.
the eye, like hang on. It's like fuck. You just get. We'll. Don't worry, Pookie. We'll manage to get it later.
And for the rest of you, we excrete something forth. So it's like a gigantic wave of spores that you all will be filled with. You all get 20 temporary hit points. Yay!
Yeah, I've crossed the 200 mark now.
Did you say 20?
Yeah.
20 temporary.
Ooh-wee.
Cool,
get.
everybody.
For dealing with this diplomatically and not trying to kill everything.
Well, the funny thing is, because there was a certain Duergar who said that if we could do this diplomatically, he would never do any kind of slave thing again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Lemenso, just asking you as a DM, and so I'll leave it completely up to you. But I do have my pen, which is from my deity or my patron, Malekith.
Yeah.
Would I be able to make an actual binding blood contract?
Yeah.
It?
You could.
Okay. Cool. Just making sure.
Good. Then you can think about that. We'll take a break right now. So these people leave. You will go back to Draculison.
Before they
I think
leave,
she wanted to.
before they leave.
Or do you want to? If you want to do anything before we take the break with them, do you have the opportunity now?
As we get the spore and stuff like as gift, Mistral's gonna like reach into her pocket and be like, "I also have a gift for you, as a thanks." So she takes out like lavender petals and like blow it and like spread it around and giving a calming effect in here. Like
he smells. He takes that in, and he actually takes this as a compliment because this is how they communicate normally with everything. And he's like, "No, That's a breeze we normally don't smell.
As a thank you. And that's what I wanted to do.
I'm going to grab into the crock pot
Yeah.
that I'm sitting in as well.
Yeah. Yeah.
And fly up, and then I'm gonna hold him also a holy symbol, the same holy symbol that I gave to the last person.
He takes it and he takes it to one of his outer flakes that he has, and then it just secretes itself into one of the flakes, and then it just makes that mold into it. So you can see like a mold of what it is inside of what he now has created.
Okay, and then I go back.
Do Gwendolyn or Maya want to do anything with the
I
sovereign?
have no clue what's going on.
But I feel better than I did before. 28 and temporary HP.
I don't think I really have anything to give as a gift. All I have is the smell of seawater, to be honest.
But this salt water, I don't know. Give him a sprinkle.
I open the ledge.
Okay.
My top edge. Just kind of sprinkle some smell of seawater and some.
He screeches in pain as the salt.
Nah, he's gonna be like, this water is different than the shipper's sea.
Yeah.
Well, salt.
Yeah.
It's
From
the
far
very
away.
salty people.
Yikes. And that's why we will take a break.
All right.
All right.
How long?
Hope you guys like this so far. If I see there's one thing.
Mhm.
We're now only at like phase 1. There's still like 3 maps to go. I don't know if we hit it in time. That's what I can now assure you, because we still have. I worked on a big map with a big fight with a big.
This is why we did this on a Saturday, so we had a bit more extra time, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I don't. So I have to leave between 5 and 6. So I don't think we're gonna make it today. But we can finish some other time. I said this like 2 weeks ago.
That's why we started at 10.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, I don't mind continuing this if we have time next week or Sunday or whatever.
I mean, that just means that you will end in the previous map, because then you'll at least leave on a cliffhanger. So that will at least be the most fun.
Yeah, we'll see.
Okay. Yeah, the new tablet, and then later you will get all the different translations.
Why did you roll a 12 on Arcana, you bastard?
Yeah.
Yeah. So are we gonna like have a long break? 10 over?
You will have 10 over? You have 15 minutes. If you have to leave your dog or you have to do anything.
Quarter after.
Just do
14,
a little
15.
bit. actually managed to convince a Myconid sovereign to migrate away and receive the boons that a normal being of the Underdark would not even receive. Well done.
Does Malik
just
get
to
a
clarify,
1D?
yeah, just to clarify, the stone with the toadstool,
Yes.
what was that?
The toadstool is actually literally a teleportation object where you can move
Okay.
anywhere in the Underdark at a speed that normally would not be able to be
Can we just
reached within a
teleport
day.
back into the city from here, or is this only a one-time use?
This is a one-time use thing, so
Okay, then
take
we
it
don't do it
carefully.
now.
And Malik has it in his inventory, so Malik chooses
Yeah.
the moment for this.
Okay, so we head back then normally.
I wouldn't give it to Malik, you see.
Wow. Wow.
I wouldn't have given it to Malik either.
Yeah, I mean your
I mean,
character can say that.
I mean,
Oh, he'll keep it.
he gave it to you just because how you perceive to talk, he received that as a gift.
He will put it in his.
You guys put in the extra 20 temporary hit points, and you put in the mechanic that you get 8 hit points every round, right?
Is it 1d8 every round or 8?
No, just 8.
Wow.
It's always
Yeah.
8. That's just like a what is it? Healing touch thing.
It's like cure
Cure
wounds every
wounds.
round.
It's cure wounds every round, right? That he
Yeah.
gets.
Mhm.
With
We're
the
gonna fight, but don't worry, Gecko. We're gonna fight the big bad evil guy in precisely 25 hours.
Yeah, exactly.
Ah!
Oh, that's
All right.
so rude.
I mean,
Alright.
I've made plans like that as a DM to give you something and then purposely pushed it so it would just run out. Like, oh my god.
That sounds like the city.
Now we know how he thinks, guys.
Let's see, it's still. Oh yeah, that's 2 hours.
Yeah, those temporary points pushed me over the 200.
Nice.
All right. So the group.
Chunky boy.
So the group returns towards dark. And here we are back. Oh yeah, because you pushed everything. There we go.
By the way, Pookie heard for the first time the word slavery when those two were talking, and he's like, "Wait, those were slaves?"
Yeah.
You know, he's-
So you're on your
Wait.
way back. So you can talk now on your way
He
back.
didn't say it to anyone yet, but he was thinking about it.
Oh, okay.
Mm. Do you guys want to do something while you're journeying back to Dark Living, or?
What was the Duergod's like? Can you spell it? Just so I
Oh.
spell it correctly.
Hang on.
Yep. Oh, okay. It was just.
Hang on.
That feels so nice to be able to do that back at you guys. What was his name? Can you spell?
Yeah. Come on. Hang on. Fuck
Jesus.
it.
Your face is a beacon. Je komt nog als vreemd.
That's why you're the DM, right? Put you in here. Come on. Ah, there he is. Yeah, I'll put his name in the chat. His name is Grofnar.
Puko.
Yes.
Okay. We heading back, baby.
Yeah. So I want Maya and Gwendolyn to make an athletics and an acrobatics check to see if this journey takes any longer or not. This
Wow.
journey
And I'm
will
being helped
definitely.
again by.
You absolute piece of shit.
And Maya making.
Am I still being helped by?
Yeah. Maya is still guiding you because she knows how you are. You can make another athletics check because Malik is like, oh no, I'm not gonna deal with this old man. That's an 80.
Okay, I'm basically carrying you.
Wow.
Come on, boy. Let's go.
But the difference, right?
Holy shit.
Only Thor. Only Thor
This
can
has
do this.
This has never been better.
So
I mean, for the first 10 minutes of the way back, or like 3 or 4, we have at least my 1d4s, but I don't think that
there you go. Well, Maya is being helped with the guide of the air elemental.
I'm taking Maya's mech by the hand
And I can just
and cast
imagine
guidance every minute.
Malik using a demon just to to support the old man.
Gwendolyn has never been faster in her life. She's
Yeah.
the first.
It's like, and after a while, you return back to Darkliff Inn. Still the same gloomy out view, spiders everywhere, people getting hit, slave markers that you can hear in the distance, screams everywhere. Very fun place to be. And you arrive back to the tavern where you left Grofnar with one of the most scariest objects.
Have they left the table, or are they still sitting there?
They're still there. And his eyes widen exponentially once you enter. Let me just get the music back. Hang on.
Doesn't matter. It's easy now, right? Yeah, that's the music.
It takes a while before this one starts, so.
So.
Yeah, if anybody.
Just put our characters in and do it. Just in case we start a bar fight. Just in case we derail the campaign right here.
No. If that happens, you guys will be there. But Malik, you as party head, you will sit across him.
I just casually sit right across him, and then like fold my arms, sit back, and put my lean back on the chair and put my feet up on the table.
He's like gonna float like this right next to him on the clock.
Oh.
And then he's like gonna look at him and he's like, because he saw all the slaves and he doesn't like it.
And I'm just suddenly gonna pop up from nowhere behind his shoulder and peek out. So have you deciphered it yet?
You can see a little wet puddle next to the side of the table.
I think you spilled something.
So, Krafna, I believe we had an agreement.
Yes, we did. So, did you take care of my mic and it problem?
Peacefully. Yes, we persuaded them to leave.
You did?
We did.
Actually,
I told you that you were underestimating us. And I believe you said, correct me if I'm wrong here, Krafnar, you would give up slavery and everything associated with that if we were to complete this in a peaceful manner?
That is correct. I'm not... Alright.
Give me a second, and Melek takes out like a piece of very, 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 very old parchment. Oh, you have a pretty high passive perception, right, Pookie? You would see that it's not actual paper, it's a bit more leathery, almost like it's made out of some kind of humanoid skin. And then he takes out his pen, which has this again this mark, and the paper as well in both four corners has this mark of two female lips with a thorn in the bottom lip, and then a little drop of blood in all four corners. And then he just begins to. Then he just takes again a little prick of his own blood, and then he just begins writing very, very quickly, like unnaturally quickly.
You're doing this a little thematically to make
very, very thematically.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So what Pookie is gonna do is when he sees that, he's like, and then he's gonna like grab into his pot and take out two drums, just normal drums, and then he's going to like drum them rhythmically and say pokey 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 pokey.
The louder you do that,
it's a ritual. Hold on.
The louder you do this, the more attention you will draw from the drow that is.
The 19. pokey, 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 and then he just does.
Make
that.
me a stealth check to see how much in the room you can at least keep it down to only the table.
I don't care about keeping it down.
You don't.
It's
Okay.
I'm like slowly building up the tension because he's.
It actually
Right.
makes that the guards here will move out after hearing it. So he's
Oh,
gone.
no. Bye.
And we have these people now sitting over here because they are now so enthusiastic by what is going on that they are going to form a groupie line.
Okay, so
Maybe now you want to put us in.
is it anyone that already play music in this tavern or something?
Yeah, there's an entire band making music.
Right here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. So so
The drows faces are not mainly in that they don't like you. They're more like, what the hell is going on over there? That someone is beating drums.
Pokey, pokey,
I start dancing.
pokey, 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 pokey.
I'm like gracefully gonna dance around the table and like waving my
Mhm.
flowing hair and the garment and stuff. And I'm gonna like it's gonna be this kind of enchanting tribal dance kind of thing. That it's not obnoxious or disturbing people. It's just very gratefully and silent around the tables, just to.
The barkeeper keeps stir because it's a female, and only females have good jobs in drow society.
That's true.
Female power, yeah. She steps out and she says to all the male drows that are in here, "Sit back to your rooms now." And most of them move to their rooms.
Beta.
Choof, choof. They do that skulkingly and with like, "Don't hurt me" attitudes. Yeah. All right.
I casually look up at the female barkeep, female roundgirls. We're just conducting contractual business. My apologies, but this is needed to make sure that the contract is binding with my patron.
Ah, you're one of. Oh.
So I know that you will excuse us for the noise. We just need to make sure that everything is done properly.
Oh yes, this will be interesting. Carry on.
Thank you, milady. And I just look over at the.
She does
the door guard?
mention if you want to drink something while you're doing this.
The door guard might want something to drink after this is over with.
I will keep that noted. Because
So,
she knows exactly what you're gonna do.
Hrafnar, and as I say his name, my eyes turn completely red.
Yeah.
And I have written the contract here.
Nice. In the pause.
Yes.
Yeah.
So it says contract and agreement for Melik and signer Hrafnar by blood.
Yeah.
Agreement stipulates that Hrafnar can go back to his lost mining area with no sovereign or allies of the sovereign in or near the mining cavern.
Yeah.
In return, Hrafnar and any or all associates with Hrafnar, willing or otherwise, are no longer allowed to pursue, prosecute, chase, or in any way hurt or enslave the sovereign, his people, and or his allies. Hrafnar and before-mentioned allies and associates are not to push out of the cavern and are no longer allowed to push into the lands of the sovereign and before-mentioned allies and friends of the sovereign. As per verbally agreed, Hrafnar will never resort to slavery, nor will his associates and before-mentioned allies.
Oh, and before mentioned allies, so this will be fun.
And then I just slide it across the table and look at him. As you probably have
And
already-
as he slides it over, I'm gonna say pokey, and that was the last drum.
As you probably have already guessed, any breaching of this contract is also a breach and giving up your soul.
I know how a blood contract works. Devil.
And I hand over the pen.
He takes it. Will I then be able to leave this godforsaken table?
As soon as you have translate the stones. Yes. And I procured the other stone and place it on the table.
Ah, yes. Good.
And don't lie about the content of the stones. We will know, and you will regret it.
Fine. And he breaks his finger, writes it down because he doesn't really have a choice, because he's in a practical and real bind in his mind. And his name is under the blood contract.
Good. I sign it, but not with my name, but with my patron Malkintheth.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Smart.
And then as soon as it's signed, the contract just goes up in flames. Good job, Pokey. Very nice. The contract has been signed. And you are, of course, free to leave when you have...
Well, the translation has already been completed with the first one.
Good.
Actually, it's just a
It's the second
sentence.
Okay.
Second one, yeah, it's also a sentence, just different.
Okay.
It means that they... Okay, how much
The
do you...
precise sentence.
You will
Word.
get those sentences, but at first you will get something where it is actually used for. Maybe that's
enough.
interesting for you. These runes, they guide towards an object of power, a real object of power. The Orb of Wishes. In days of old, this orb would travel the multiverse. And legends have it that an archmage long ago challenged the god of wishes himself, a powerful Ifrit that was more powerful than anyone else. He could grant wishes to anything, even gods, if he wished so. But it always came at a terrible cost. The Archmage wanted to have wishes forever, like most people do. Only he made a crucial error into his thinking that he could off a god, and he was turned into an orb sealed with runes to make sure that he is binded by them.
That is clever.
But there's one catch. The Archmage was prepared to be this, but in his last effort that he would be turned, he binded the God of Wishes to the orb as well. So the runes became what the god is today. And there are sentences that can free the god or the person, or doom the entirety of the multiverse. That is what these rune tablets are in common. They appear over the Underdark to give you a solution to what you can be. What they precisely are on the orb I cannot tell, because nobody knows. Except the one that is probably lived for that long. So you will just have to guess, and hope that you get something good out of it. The first one says open the way. Well, this one will probably not be that hard. It will probably mean that you will either free the Archmage or the god. In my opinion.
And the second
one door closes, one door opens. Don't really know what that means. Could mean the same thing, but it could also mean something else. I think but we know of a place that can maybe tell you more about these different solutions. And also where these things are actually being drawn to. A kobold tribe, very far from here. They have an ancient red dragon that can maybe tell you if you actually get into the good graces of the thing. But I believe a devil like yourself can do that. What the right answer would be for what you seek. Or you wouldn't want to do anything with this orb, I don't care.
Seems we have a red dragon to talk to.
Ancient one.
Do you happen to have a direction?
Oh yes, we know where it is. Nobody dares to go near it because you get fucking blasted. It's an old kobold cavern, way hard to the one of the lower dark versions.
Okay.
Here's a description, so you get a route towards it.
Okay.
And you get the 2 runes and the descriptions of what they are. And because you screwed me over, but we made an agreement lately, and you did it diplomatically, fine. Sure. And he gives you a paper where you can transcribe the rest of it's all the different figures with the right letter under it. It will take about 10 minutes but I think somebody as linguistic as yourself might be able to figure it out in 2.
I appreciate the assistance.
Yes, if you didn't screw me over, I would have been a little bit more happier, but that deal is a deal.
Well, what is the saying? All right, don't make a deal with the devil.
That's what your kind should have said a long time ago, wouldn't it?
And yes, my kind continues to screw over yours any day we please.
That's true.
Now, word of advice. Should you at any time think that, oh, this whole agreement has probably been forgotten, it was just theatrical, think long and hard what can happen to someone whose soul is damned. I don't even know where the souls in his cauldron goes. But I do know that from what Pookie have explained to me, there are layers of hell that we don't even know about yet.
Ooh. Hearing daily screams of slaves getting tortured here, I believe I can see like 10 times as bad than that. So I'll take your advice.
Of all the screams that you've heard throughout your time, those will be yours should you ever break the deal.
Yeah.
Pookie is Pookie is going to, like, while Melik was discussing the rest of the deal, he started to grab into the pot and get like some spices, and then he was stirring something up again with the spoon that he grabbed into the pot, got the spoon, and then he stirred up. And then when they're done talking, he grabs into the pot and then gets out a little, the stuff that you get soup with.
Yeah.
Little.
Right. Yeah. And then he gets that in, gets a little bit of it, and then offers it for him to drink from. And I don't know how good it tastes. We'll see, because I'm gonna roll. I have a D4. Not that it matters so much.
What is this, Pookie?
21. I offered for him to drink.
No, Melik is asking Pookie, like, what is this?
Pookie. And this time you just understand Pookie.
Of course.
But I do.
How could I have forgotten?
No, you also just understand Pookie. He said nothing else.
My apologies, Pookie. I should have remembered that. As part of the customs from where Pookie is from, it is customary to serve a drink over someone you have just screwed, literally and non.
Yes.
It is a term of good faith on both sides.
All right. Fine. Let's drink. And at that moment, the door swings open, and all the patrons,
Oh god.
all the milk patrons at least, run away in there or soak somewhere.
Wait, but does he drink from it?
Not yet.
So that happens?
Nope.
God damn it!
Mistress Barkeep, we would love some of your finest wine down here to celebrate a contract signed.
Yes. Yes, of course. And then she sees the door.
No.
Oh. So. That's them, man. Fuck off! Low life. Yes, mistress. Yes. Stand down and get out of the door. I want to talk to these individuals.
Okay.
Myself. So she
Okay.
walks towards the table and... You, male car, get out. Yeah, yes.
Oh, don't worry. And I removed the item on the.
Yes.
So don't, now you can leave. Don't.
And then he goes away. You female. What am I talking to? The priestess. What? Asked you a question. They are people that came with the Centaurim. Oh, they brought some delicious children lately. But who are you? Speak up.
Me?
Yeah.
My name is Melik.
Malek.
And you are?
I am Mistress Mayaka of Lolf.
Mistress Mayaka, and then I do a deep bow. It is an honor to have you here at our table. To what do we owe the pleasure?
One of these low-life males pleaded with me that there was a commotion going on down here, outside of the city premises. And our matron is conducting a ritual as we speak, and I should have been there, and now I'm not, because of one of these fools. So tell me exactly what...
My deepest apologies, mistress, but I fear that this lowlife male in particular has fed you with something that is wholly untrue. As you can ask the mistress of the bar here, we conducted an honest business in terms of a contract which was signed. There's nothing more here than honest contracts.
Oh, let me just ask her then. And so
By
she
all
speaks.
means.
So, what were they talking about? A blood contract. Oh. So he screwed somebody over. Is it the one that we just sent to? Yeah. Oh. And this individual has actually some good things as a male. Huh. Never seen the day. Well, then I will leave. And then she leaves, and the drow guard that she did something to. So, problems, right? And she pulls her staff out, and his whole body gets transformed. And you will see blah 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 blah. Let me see if we can have one of those. Yeah, there we go. He gets turned into a drider.
Ooh, that's pretty cool.
No, that's not.
Isn't it
cool.
usually in order to be turned into a drider?
No.
That kind of explains why there's so many spiders around.
Yeah. Why is it so tiny?
It's actually quite big. It's like this big.
Yeah.
Now you can live your life as a failure to the tests of love. And
I look over at Pookie and goes, Never put your paw in crazy.
And then she leaves, and everybody is gone. And then she's like, well, let me just tell you one thing. If she does that to somebody, they are actually conducting Yigolov sacrifices.
Right.
What does that
I was
mean?
fearing.
Well, they want to get close in contact with Love, and you summon one of her demons, which are called Yigolovs. Let's hope you can never meet one of those, because then Love is actually quite near.
all hail the Spider Queen, of course, and I pay her for the wine and put in an additional gold piece, just for her, and then very deliberately leave it, and then just let the hand kind of glide over hers, in more like in a way of, I guess you could say flirting, but it's done in that really
I know what you
typical
mean.
harsh low life way.
Yes.
And then just leave that extra gold piece in.
Your patronage is appreciated, Dark One.
Of course.
Poopy is gonna fly over to her and offer her the.
Oh no.
Instead, the
symbol.
what is it called? No.
Ladle.
Shit. Yeah.
You mean
from
the
soup
drinking?
that he made. Yeah, he made it. No one is drinking it.
Do you want me to drink it?
The steel guard will
No.
drink it. That's the
This
female.
one?
The female Duragard. Yeah.
Oh, this one.
I will drink.
Female Duragard.
So this one here.
Yeah.
Okay.
So she drinks it.
Okay, she dies. I'm kidding.
Wow.
It tastes good. 17.
Yeah.
+4.
And now it's 21. Yeah, 21.
And
And I'm gonna say poogie, 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 and no one understands except this one and Mistral. Mistral. And the question is, can we buy things here before
I'm
we
trying to
leave?
keep it even down, sorry.
No, sadly, buying things from Drow is basically non-possible. We only sell things to them. They don't give us anything. Unless you want spiders.
I mean,
Poogie, how
spiders
many
may
spiders
taste
can I buy?
Melix begins saying like,
Nelly does not understand yet.
because the Duragard responded, right?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
when he responds, yeah.
So he'd be like, wait, no, hang on.
You can buy a cage of skull spiders.
Poogie Poogie, would they help us?
Well, no.
Oh.
Are you a Drow priestess? Then no. I mean, they are fun though. They can actually wrap up into a ball and then you can throw it at somebody and then 12 of them fly out and then all crawl all over him.
Oh.
That's funny.
How many cages can I buy? I'm gonna ask.
12?
Well, 12 cages with 12 each?
No, that's like a ball of them and then you can throw them.
Yeah,
We
so
can have
how many of
12.
those balls can
Spider.
I buy?
No, there's not one spider. That's 12 spiders in a
12
ball.
spiders and one ball. So my question is, how many balls can I buy? And where?
I mean, you have to ask that to a Drow if you really want one.
I would ask him where, or her where I can hang out.
Yeah, you can buy that in the slave market outside.
I'm gonna fly out. You're muted.
What is your name, female Drow?
Kieran.
Kieran. With the contract that was signed before by Krofnar, if I were you, I would not no longer be an associate of him.
No, but I was just one of his bodyguards, nothing more.
That, unfortunately, is being an associate. And I don't know if you read the details of the contract.
Governor doesn't let anyone read his things.
No, I assumed as much. Well, let me make it plain for you, because you seem more manageable and more intelligent than that.
Yeah, he's kind of a dick.
Agreed. Any punishment that were to happen to him would happen to his associates as
Oh,
well.
Aye. I think that's just because you want to have threat management. Is that it?
I don't make these contracts. Believe it or not, I might just write them, but Pookie is our master in this, along with another patron.
Oh, that's why. Oh, interesting.
One quick question. Do you believe that he was honest about the information he gave us?
Yes, he doesn't lie about that sort of stuff because he can't make things up. He's too stupid for that.
Fair enough. That's Well, I wish you good luck on your travels, and no offense, but I sincerely hope we never see each other again.
Makes sense. I think we cannot even leave further than this and the cave, so.
And I purposely like put the the sign that Pookie gave them that they thought bind them to the table, and like purposely forget it, so it's just there on the table and then just leave.
Oi,
Huh? Yes.
you left this thing. I
Oh,
can't
it's not
leave.
mine. Good luck though.
What?
Just please up.
Mistral's just gonna dance by, like.
Oh God.
You need to cite your deepest secrets 10 times before you can leave the table, and then she's gonna follow them out.
Good luck though. Can we see Pookie flying around outside, or is he
Yeah,
just
you
gone?
would be like he's flying around and looking for a market area.
Oh no.
He's like really pretty high up, and he's like
Okay.
boogie, boogie,
Well,
boogie, boogie, boogie.
that's able to do. Hang on. Gonna get you guys up to dark living again.
There we go.
Okay, so you can everywhere where there is a wall that's
That's a
not
wall.
approachable for you, because everybody that's not a drow is not allowed into the drow cities.
Oh shit! So basically, we've been. This is inside the city,
You've
like this area
been
here.
okay.
And we've
So
been out
that
here.
makes sense. That makes sense.
So,
That makes
so
out
you
here,
can
basically.
you can only move this direction. That's also why this
makes
is only the only trade area, because the drows are way too they feel too high to even go to places where you low lives are.
Okay, so but we are here basically in this area that I.
Yep.
Okay.
This is, for example, the Church of Loaf,
Nice.
because that's also where the matron mother is.
Do you guys want to blow that up?
So is there a market here? Like a market area?
There is a market over this thing. This is the market,
Yeah.
but it's full of slaves. So you see slaves everywhere.
How many slaves?
Are they chained?
Some are chained, some are being flailed alive,
How
some
many-
are being hit, some are being burned.
Okay.
It's
I'm
like an
gonna go
entertainment thing. You can entertain yourself if somebody's you buy a slave for like 10 gold pieces, and then you can go at it for an hour.
Got it.
Press relieving.
Oh, but you're only for a limited time you can have a
Yes.
slave then. Okay. I'm gonna go there and ask how much a slave costs. I'm gonna be like boogie 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 boogie, and they don't understand anything.
What are you saying?
Boogie boogie, and then he's gonna grab into his thing and like have a pouch in his hand. Boogie boogie boogie.
You want to have what do you want to buy?
Boogie 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 boogie.
You don't want to buy?
No, boogie 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 boogie.
I can't understand you. Do you want to?
Yeah, but what is he
Can
gonna
I
say?
walk over? Can I walk over with the others to Pookie? We'll just stand behind Pookie and just wait for him to finish.
I have more customers, you know.
He's gonna offer him from the soup as well.
No, I don't want your soup.
It's a customary drink from his people that you drink before conducting any business.
Fine. So he drinks the soup.
Okay, so now I'm gonna say Pookie Pookie and he understands, and I'm gonna say, how much does a slave cost?
Oh, you want to buy a slave?
Whatever.
Excuse me.
Okay.
I don't understand what she said. It's like, you want to buy a slave? Like, what?
Oh, you want to buy a slave? Oh, that's
I'm burning a hole in Pookie's neck right now.
I think
Just staring at him.
I think Pokey wants to buy them so he can set it free. I'm whispering to Mal.
I sincerely fucking hope so. or another contract will be made.
Well,
Boogie, boogie, boogie.
what kind of slave would you?
Yeah.
What
Pushing
kind?
the slaves down into the cauldron. Okay.
Okay, what does he say?
What kind of slaves do you like? I have elderly. I have
All of the slaves.
all of them.
Yes.
I've only like 20, man.
Do you have more?
No, they come with slave ships from the Zentarim.
Well, how much for 20?
Let me just take a look. So he drags out 20 slaves.
What's the age of them? Are they kids? Are they?
There's slaves that are like 12. Some are 8. Some are 20. Some are 80. Some 40. The 80 ones don't cost that much. You can just hit them and they die. Ha! Fun. These small ones are great. You have these nail clippers and they regen stuff so fast. You can just rip a tooth out and then they get a new one. Oh, wonderful. It's great. If you want the young ones, they are exquisite.
I'm gonna say, answer my fucking question. I want all of them.
For all of them, do you want a package deal or not?
Yes.
Package deal.
you guys feel the wind is starting to blow a little more intense suddenly, but
1,200 gold.
Boogie, boogie, boogie. 1,200 gold.
Yes.
He's too dumb to negotiate. So he's gonna...
You're gonna give 1,200 gold to the slave.
Okay.
So he's gonna be like,
Okay.
oh, boogie, boogie.
Okay.
Boogie, boogie. And then he's gonna like grab into his like thing and he's gonna like boogie, 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 boogie. And there's gonna be like pouch and pouch and pouch and pouch and pouch and
From
pouch.
what my
And at some
from what my
point you
friend
realize
had
this is probably each of these pouches just has written on it 50 GP. And after some time you realize, hold on, this is 1,000, 1,500,
during his time,
900,
I'm gonna say
2,500.
to the drow master saying, they have an awkward way of trying to negotiate prices from where he's
All right.
I believe he said that 12,000, or did you say 12,000?
1,200.
1,200.
That 1,200 was way too much. Consider that there are some that are generally just too young and some that are just too old. I believe 700 would be more fair.
700. All right. 800.
Pookie, what do you think about 800?
Boogie Boogie? Und fragt dich. He's
I
going to ask you.
agree.
I spoke German, which means nothing. He's going to ask you. Oh man,
Yeah.
he's going to ask you, is that 800? And it's like 2,300 gold.
Yeah, it's klar. No, and Melek begins piling back until there is 750, and then show it over towards the drow. That's your final offer.
And
What
Pookie's
one?
like, Pookie.
750. Give me 50 more and I will throw in a bag of magical spiders. Face spiders.
Pookie.
Would you like face spiders?
I put a hand down the cauldron, hoping there's 50 gold, and then take them out. Does anything happen?
No. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Oh, he does it! He puts his hand in! No! No! You stupid! He did the thing!
What?
Yes!
Thing?
Nobody should touch that stupid thing except him. Now you did it, and now you're gonna get it.
Okay, what did it happen?
You need to make a roll, and I'm gonna look it up
No.
because I have to look it
I
up.
wrote it down.
Oh, it's.
Am I gonna die?
You can die from it.
Down.
I guess this is where Melek
If a
ends.
target enters the pot, for example,
Yeah,
to
with an
use
hand.
light ability,
Yep.
the pot will attempt to consume the target.
Okay.
Yep.
That's
Target
fair.
has to succeed on a DC 18 dexterity saving throw. Will
Yeah,
be
make a
dragged
dexterity saving throw.
into the pod by blue tentacles. So there's a bunch of tentacles coming out now.
Okay. An 18, you say?
Yeah.
Yeah, dexterity.
Okay. I do
You have your
think I
D4.
yeah, I have my D4. I do think I have some things to
I don't
help me
know.
here.
He doesn't have that here. Because he has his on ability checks, but not
Yeah.
on saving throws. That was for the deity.
Oh,
He didn't
okay.
follow the deity. I'm super sorry.
No. That's just how it is. No, dude, that's just how it is. Dexterity saving throw.
Yeah.
Yeah.
11.
Okay.
But I have some things that I can do.
Yeah. Yep. You have to use
Also,
them.
I would help him because
Yeah.
when I
Yep.
see him,
Yep.
I don't want him to like.
The drow is like, what the fuck is this type of what? Tentacles? What kind of weird shit
So
is
you have
that?
advantage because I'm helping you. So you have.
What are
advantage.
they into?
Okay.
If
so-
that, I would help him, so he has advantage.
Yeah,
for the-
that's fine.
Is that enough? Okay.
Yeah, of
Yeah.
course. Yeah, of course.
23.
Okay.
That means that you just
That's
rip
enough.
your hand out.
Well,
and
not,
then-
not, not knowing that would be enough, I am gonna use Dark One's own luck, which gives me a 1d10 bonus.
Sure. Smart. Yeah, just do it. It is enough, luckily. That's 27.
26. Yeah.
So you
Nice.
rip your hand out, you see the tentacles recoil back in. But that
Okay.
was a terrifying experience.
Okay.
you-
I'm gonna turn around while being inside. I'm very like, what the actual just fucking fuck happened? And then I'm gonna look at the draw going, 750 and the spiders, or the tentacles go batshit crazy.
Make an intimidation check with advantage.
You also have a D4 if you need it. Could be a 32.
Holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shit. He's gonna be like 650.
Good. And I take the one back away, and I'm about to put it in the coat. And I'm like, oh no, wait, hang on, give it to the cat.
Yeah. Because before you said you were
There you go,
throwing them
Pookie.
in, and it's fine. You can throw them in from outside, but you
No,
cannot put your hand in
It's
there.
completely fair, because he would literally be like, okay, I'm gonna try and get it out. He gives you the money back, so it's 650,
Okay.
and then Melik takes like a few steps back and like, oh Jesus.
So you get,
He's gonna.
and now you
back
remember,
and crawl
Malik,
into the pot.
the story of Baba Yaga putting things into a pot. Yep. So the story is real.
Okay.
You
Does
get
it happen?
Think of Magnetheth. Think of Magnetheth.
Maya, was that a friend of yours? It looked like a squid.
oh. No, that's
I don't think
why.
I know that yet.
it's
Pookie,
like
what's up with that?
Pookie says Pookie, 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 and it means only I can go in the pot.
Okay.
huh?
no,
if you say so. You get
What's happening? Says the
you get
owner.
you get a crate
Just-
of
Because
I was moving.
Turtle
We get the
just
slaves,
strikes.
right?
you get the 20 slaves.
Good.
Yeah.
Plus you get a crate of face spiders, which
Face
means
spiders.
that the face
Oh,
spiders
snake
is
spiders.
yes, because those are cool
Cool.
spiders.
Yeah.
So they for the ones that have that crate, if you open it, they will listen to your command, and you get a 1d4. So if you roll me a 1d4 for me, please, then at least I can know how many face spiders you get if you use the crate.
Four.
There you get a face spider.
Well,
I open the cage.
all right. You know what? Enough is
I let
enough.
it-
I don't like this place. No, I'm not. Don't worry.
All right, time to derail this one shot.
Whoa! Then we're going at an incredible.
I'll be like, Yugoloth? I can summon a fucking Yugoloth. Here we go.
Okay. Yikes! Soing scoop.
No, I would let the spider out, and then it can like crawl on my head.
It's not a
It's a
small
face
spider.
No, he
No.
said it's a face spider, so I'm gonna let it crawl on my face.
You know
Face
what I-
as in like phasing in and out of existence.
Oh, okay. Pookie did
As in
not
that
understand
context.
that at all, so he just
No.
lets it crawl on his head.
I know.
It's a large
How
spider.
big is it? It's large.
It's
can
big.
Can Pookie sit on it with a spot?
Even if I can find it.
I
Hang
can
on.
literally just Google it.
Yeah, I know how
Phase
big of.
spider.
Shit. Oh no, I don't have one. Oh, yeah, you get just a giant spider then, but it can teleport. That's the only difference to a normal spider. It has.
Okay.
Yeah,
let's see.
that is fine.
Bonus action: the spider can magically shift from the material to the ethereal plane, or vice versa. The spider
Yeah.
can climb difficult surfaces. Yada
Yep.
yada. Web walker. Action:
Yep.
bite. It can't. It doesn't say teleport. It just
Well-
says it can like go into the ethereal plane.
Yeah, okay, fine.
Alright,
But it's just
got
that it's soup.
Yo.
Okay. Anything else you would like than buying my merchandise and scaring the crap out of me with tentacles?
I want to ask him, how can I send these back home? And I pointed all the slaves.
Wait. You can't. We don't even know where we get all of them. You have to ask the Zentarim. But they won't take them back, their slaves. If you give them back, they will just resell them.
Okay.
Does
I
anybody
might
have
have an idea.
Just put
Oh.
them in the cauldron.
Wait.
If you knew what that does.
Hey, what did you say?
Put the kids in first.
I'm gonna go to the turtle
no,
and
yeah.
ask him, Pookie.
Yeah. Gwendolyn said something.
Yeah, Gwendolyn
No.
said that he has an ID.
I have a ring.
Now, Pookie?
Oh no. He does have blood.
That's a nice ring. What
Elsie.
does it do?
I wish all these slaves went back to their original homes and cast wish.
It succeeds.
He cast what?
He has,
Wish.
the ring of 3 wishes.
What?
Yep.
Cool.
So was it all slaves in this trade market, or was it like?
He just got that out of his cabbage farm.
Oh my god! But the wish was, I wish that all slaves to go back to their home. Does that mean like all slaves in this area, or is it like?
He didn't specify.
He said all slaves. So...
He just wished all the fucking slaves that are in this area. Oh,
To their homes.
Yes.
oh, at some point you don't hear the screaming anymore, but now everybody's like,
Just
Everybody needs to go.
silence.
We need to go. 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 We need to go.
and
Go.
the drow is like, you. And now you have to run.
I pick up.
Did he
Finland.
run?
We're
running. We're running.
Just so I
can't
understand.
run, guys.
I pick up Gwendolyn.
Did he just begin running?
I think you should begin running, yeah, now. Because now he's gonna run towards the,
Or I'll
the gate.
just. I'll try to just
Okay.
careful to do it.
What do you say?
I cast Finger of Death
That's what
Oh
I do.
god.
on him
Do it.
I mean,
because that's the least flare up spell I have. It's just
Yeah.
Do it. Do it then. You have
Okay.
one opportunity to do it.
I think he makes a dex save, right?
Mm-hmm.
But, post a spell.
Constitution
Oh my
saving
God.
throw on 20.
Okay, I'm gonna get a random drow because it's just a normal one. It's not even.
Yeah,
big.
just roll a 1d20. I don't think they have bonuses, or maybe they do.
What?
Wow.
Die probably
I
also just a random
yeah, it's a
citizen point
drow.
als dus de XP you
They
get.
have a
Wow.
+0.
Yeah, so you have to roll a
You need
20,
to have
which you
one.
could.
Nope, he fails.
He's
Okay.
Okay, so you guys see him just take out his rod and in best Harry Potter style goes Leviosa. He doesn't say that, but he just uses a rod, and then you
Well-
just see this green energy just over towards the guy.
For that guy doesn't stand a chance with 13 HP. It's like,
Where's the gold? Did he...
So unfortunately, I didn't think about this because I'm an idiot. A humanoid, which he is, killed by this spell, rise at the start of your next turn as a zombie that is permanently under your command.
Whoopsie doopsie, everybody. Well, I mean, I don't think it's that weird to have a zombie here. In this
I'm gonna
city.
cast minor illusion to make it look like a slave then.
We're gonna need a
that doesn't
major
work with
illusion.
minor illusion.
We're gonna need a major illusion.
Yeah.
Minor illusion is basically just a PNG of a guy.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
So
Yeah,
okay,
what about- where's
how
the
many
gold?
other people are in this area? Because a lot of slaves just a lot of slavers are just looking around confusedly.
Yeah. A lot of them
They
look
don't
confused.
know that the turtle.
But they don't know what you did because it's like a ring that's like poof, and then shit happens out of a sudden.
Only that guy knew.
Only
because he
now
told him.
you will hear from the church that there's something going on, because the drow matron knows that what you did.
How?
Oh.
Because she is a fucking 9. She's level
fucking
20.
Leave.
Come again?
No.
What did you say, Lomenzo?
The drow matron is one of the highest points in drow society. They know everything, and Love has already sensed that you did that because there is spiders looking at you with a face resembling her.
Time to go.
Okay.
So slowly- You see skull spiders moving now because every 6 seconds things are happening now. Skull spiders are slowly moving your direction.
We already started to run.
Yeah,
I like
I'm gonna
that.
fly
If you
up.
run, you can have you have to go to caves because if you fly.
Well,
Where
I
are we
mean, I'm
supposed to
gonna
be
fly
going?
up from the ground. just
Well,
so
you
I
see
can
that there is this spot here next to them. You were here, and now you can move. Oh shit.
You're not doing anything.
Yeah. I don't see
No,
anything.
no.
Okay, we're here.
Sorry. You're there, but you have to move. You have to move like between two houses, and then you have like an opening where you can
Okay,
get.
don't worry, it's only 5 feet, guys.
Yes,
Yeah.
we got this. We got this.
So
Yeah.
it's like 300 feet. You have
Yeah.
you have 6. You have a few turns.
I'm gonna cast, like, while we run, I'm gonna cast duplication of my darkness so it gets duplicated. So I'm gonna have like 2 spots of darkness around where we were, so no one can see where we're running.
Well, the problem is Drow can see through darkness, so
Yeah,
you
they
have problem.
would
They
probably
can?
know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you would probably know that as well.
Oh, I thought it was just like if you had like hellish.
Nope. You have to run.
Okay, fuck.
They can't
I-
see through magical darkness.
It's a magical darkness.
No, some of them can, some of them can't. But the matron can and Love can. But Love is at least.
I am gonna look at the turtle
I am catching the turtle.
torches and say,
Yeah, she's
"Can
carrying.
you wish us out of here?"
We can use the teleporting stone.
Oh fuck.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah, you know where.
Fine, I take
know
it out
what-
and
Yeah.
take it out and go. Everyone, come close. Abracadabras. Oh,
Okay. No. Well,
You gotta think where you wanna go.
You know where you want to go because you want to go to that kobold tribe, right?
Yeah, exactly.
we want to go 100 feet near the kobold tribe. I don't want to stand right in them. Whatever.
Yeah. Okay. So it expands,
And I-
becomes super
Yep.
big, and now you can crawl through because you can see that there is a gate forming in between with the kobold tribe, and then you see that you're on a ledge far away from it.
Okay,
You can now run through if you want.
go straight through.
Okay, you go straight through. That's one. Everybody
Yes.
else is going.
Yeah,
Yes, yes, yes.
follow. Yeah.
When Maya wants to get through, she actually gets stuck, and then the opening's like, okay, what? Gets a little bit big for the Mac. And after that, the toadstool actually excretes poison spores everywhere after the
shit.
thing. So to actually cover your tracks, the sovereign actually thought about what he wants to give you, and actually now this poisonous wasteland where the former trade.
And all the
Sweet.
slaves are gone, so it's only the bad people left.
Yep.
The spider
Zen-
also crawled.
Oh, grass. Oh, by the way, if you wanted to know what happens to grass, he's slowly suffocating now.
Cool.
I don't feel even remotely sad about that.
I didn't know he
Matt?
was with us.
No, he's not
Wait.
with you.
Who's-
But he was on that ship.
He was
with
on the
all
ship, yeah.
slaves.
Wait, who's grass? Oh, that dude.
Yeah,
This
that's
guy-
it.
I believe that goes under the file of shit happens.
Okay, so Did the zombie come with us? Because the spider did come
Nope.
with us. Did you
Nope.
want the zombie to come with
But
us?
the zombie is immune to poison, so I can go around and fuck people
Okay.
up.
All right.
And the spider did come with you, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so you made it. Congratulations. Plus you
I'm
fucked.
gonna just mentally tell this to the zombie, kill someone. Good luck.
Killing spree.
The funny part now is that with them after you, the dragon matron didn't succeed her ritual, which angered Lolf, and she's now in chase.
So everyone knows us and want to chase us.
No. Lolf at least knows that what you did now is she's not happy. So she's gonna send some Yigoloth or other creatures now. She's gonna hunt you down with her drow.
Nice. I think we just bought us another combat.
Yeah, one I didn't think about, so thanks.
Mission accomplished.
I mean, it was worth it.
Just gonna say it. I know that feeling.
Yeah, I didn't know that with
Well,
this much improvising this
You
can
can
happen.
put
but it's fun.
Pookie with a bunch of slaves and then ask him not to buy them and free them. Can't do that.
Well, I wanted to put at least some fun stuff in. Come on.
No, that's good. But he
I
bought them.
fucking wish. Like, oh.
What
I mean-
the fuck? Why does he have a ring of 3 wishes? What the
I
fuck?
have a lot more.
He has a lot of things that you guys are like, why does he have that? But that's gonna be
It's a
fun.
well-fertilized farm.
It's from his farm, yeah. It's his farm.
After what you now did, you have now a moment of reprieve before you set out. Do you want to say anything to each other before you want to go towards
Take a
the
short rest.
Definitely, what was up for
That
that?
was wild.
Can we take a short rest?
You can take a short rest if you want to.
'Cause,
Well, we're teleport,
Warlock,
but
get
near
my spells back.
the kobold area, right? Near the kobold area. That's where we're
Yeah.
teleporting.
So
Okay, I'm gonna use
you're 100 feet from the coped area, but there's something wrong, which you can already see. It's that quiet. There's no sound.
Okay.
That's weird.
I'm also curious about what Maya said.
Hmm.
Gwendolyn, what the fuck was that? Did you call it on your farm?
Yes.
How?
You need to visit that farm one day.
Yeah.
I don't know. It just kind of happened.
They just kind of
one day,
pop up.
just like cabbage.
Like, does it like grow up, or are they like in the cabbage?
No, they just spread around between the cabbage, I guess.
Huh.
I actually never look inside the cabbage. So good
Maybe
point.
there's more. I want to see that farm as well.
Pookie is gonna walk up or like fly up to you and say Pookie, 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 and it's a long version of thank you in the Pookie language, and then he hugs you.
Aw.
Yeah, that wish was great. I was so happy.
That's sweet.
It was amazing.
Oh yeah. The Ring of Three Wishes doesn't have side effects.
How the fuck did you give him a ring of 3 wishes?
Because yeah. Has
So good.
There's reasons that he has things like this.
Can you counterspell it?
No, that's great. I love it. Yeah.
Yeah,
I think you can, but yeah.
Imagine having a
I
wish.
counterspell it. I love slaves.
But how's your character referring to that somebody else as a legendary item and it has to be this turtle? It's like,
Okay. So
I was gonna be like, couldn't you just use that ring to wish for us to get this orb of wishes?
I guess so.
you want to try?
I wish to get the orb of that we need to find.
You try your best, but the orb, yeah, doesn't do anything. Because
Is expelled.
yeah, it is expelled.
So he only has one wish left?
Yeah, but he has
that's
like
an
5
idea.
more of these rings.
I mean,
Farm
the
grew a lot
orb
of them.
of visions will not be
Takes it off,
found.
shing, and a new one on.
The orb of visions cannot be found by a wish.
It was worth a try.
Well, that's true.
Yeah.
I mean, would ruin
Also, I'm
the
not sure I
campaign.
want this old guy having fucking ring of 3 rings.
Seems like
The,
a hazard.
Yeah, there's definitely a limit to wishes.
Hmm.
They're not more powerful than gods, but Pookie doesn't know that. It's just me saying that.
But they are one of the most powerful spells in existence.
Yeah.
Well, it seems that we have a meeting with some kobolds and a dragon. Also,
Do we take a
just
short
so you
rest?
know, Pookie, and we are taking a short rest now, I'm assuming, while we're talking.
Yeah, you're taking a short rest.
Keep in mind that those followers of Lolth are gonna hunt us to the end of the freaking world.
Pookie? The world has an end?
That's a fair question. They're gonna hunt you until they find you. And then they will kill you.
Pookie. That's okay, because then I can feed my pot.
Okay. That's fair.
Okay, I'm gonna use Harness Divine Power to get my spell slots back. Because I get Channel Divine. Oh,
Here's me.
and I'm back. I think I'm back. Hello?
The
Yeah,
campaign,
yeah.
the campaign was like, nope.
But the music is gone.
No more music for you.
Alright.
Hang
Spell
on.
slots back.
So,
Give me
so,
my spell slots.
Hang on.
so while we are,
No, I get my spell slots back from a short rest. Sorry.
Yeah.
Not Lona.
Scotland. Uh, well,
Scotland.
while we sit there, Mistral's gonna write in her book and draw some like small pictures about like the scene, and then she's gonna go. So, Maya, is it war where you live? Where you from?
Well, we sometimes get attacked by like sea monsters, but like not with people. No.
Oh, no. I just realized that you said this mech of yours is a war machine of some sort.
No, it's built to be able to withstand a lot of pressure and to be able to fight.
Oh, so you built it for defensive purposes?
Mostly, yeah.
Did you feel threatened?
Well, my family were smiths and they made like armor and weapons for the guards to defend the city.
Oh,
But I wasn't allowed to help them. And one day I found this mech in an old sea temple that was hidden in a cave. And I tried patching it up and worked on that for a while and wanted to be able to help the people protecting the city.
oh wow, that's really kind-hearted of you. And you seem to be very smart to be able to do that.
I read a lot of books while trying to figure it out.
Doesn't books get wet in the sea?
Well,
Or-
it's like a special type of writing, I guess.
I think it's so cool. I really want to go there now. She's gonna scribble and gonna like draw your mech suit with you in it. Inside.
Where do you come from?
I'm come from a like far land. It doesn't matter. I didn't like there very much. Actually, I don't think I really have had a real home. So almost all my life, or well, when my life started at least, was when I started to wander. So I've been on a lot of different places. I don't really want a home actually. I think it's too binding, and I don't like that. I had enough of change and walls that keeps me inside.
You don't have family you miss or something?
Oh no, um, Well, I do kind of miss my mother, but I didn't really get a chance to know her. I got adopted, you could say, or sold rather. Um, yeah. I never met my father though.
I never met my mother.
You haven't?
No.
Oh, I'm sad
Not
to
that
hear
I
that.
remember at least, but you know.
Yeah. Well, did did she die or did she leave you or what happened?
They never really spoke of her. I don't know, to be honest.
Well, then you gotta ask. Or if you want to know who that is.
I'm not sure. Question for when if we would visit my city. How well do you do for long periods underwater?
Oh, I can hold my breath indefinitely.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Impressive.
I guess it has something to do with my heritage. I kind of feel one with the wind sometimes, you know.
Cool.
Yeah. I'm just gonna double check. Yep, it's indefinitely. As long as I'm not incapacitated.
Incapacitated.
Yeah, exactly.
Incapacitated.
Exactly. Words.
Very good.
I changed my mind. I'm personally not gonna short rest. I'm gonna cast 3 ritual spells, which is gonna take an hour in total.
Whoa. Okay.
So while the others short rest, I will do that.
I mean,
Alright.
I don't need a short rest, so I just like spent hour one talking and the other part like working
Can
on the mech, I
you-
guess.
Can you show us that map? It's gonna like have an if we are somewhere near it at least, because it's gonna.
You wanna
have,
show me the
influence.
map where I'm now working on dynamic lighting since I didn't
Oh, sorry.
work
Okay,
on,
then don't do that yet.
Are
But
you-
my question is,
I don't even
can
know if it
ca-
actually works. So
my question is, I have a
Yeah.
spell called Forbiddance,
Yeah.
which affects a 40,000 foot square feet. So that's
Excuse me.
200 times 2. Hold on. Yeah, that's 200 by 200 feet. So it sounds much larger than it is. 200
Oh.
by 200 feet might be as big as whatever you have there.
Mhm.
But I wanna cast it in a way
Yeah.
where the affected area is where we want to go. Is this goblin area?
Oh, do you want to know what it is, or?
No, I wanna basically make sure that I'm casting it on this area that we're heading into.
Ah, okay. And what
I'm gonna
will it entice
Here.
if we do it?
So you
Create a ward against magical travel that protects up to for the duration. Creatures can teleport into the area or use portals such as those creatures by the gate spell to enter the area of the grave. Only to enter?
Yeah, only to enter. The spell proves
okay.
the area
that's
against
fine.
planar travel and therefore prevents creatures
Sure.
from
That's
accessing the area.
fine.
Hold on, that's not it. Ethereal plane, blah 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 blah
No.
blah blah. Choose one or more of the following: Celestials, Elementals, Fae, Fiends, and Undead. When a chosen creature enters the spell's area for the first time or on a turn or starts its turn there, the creature takes 5d10 radiant or necrotic damage.
Okay.
I'm gonna choose radiant.
Yeah.
When you cast a spell, you can designate a password. A creature that speaks the password as it enters the area takes no damage from the spell. The spell's area can't overlap with the area of another forbiddance. So,
Yeah.
Cookie would like have his pot and it stirs up a bunch of things and then grabs in there and takes something out and it's ruby dust and puts it back in, then keeps stirring, and then after about 20 minutes, 10 minutes for this casting and 10 minutes because it's a ritual. I cast it as a ritual. There will basically be an area that we're going to head into, 200 by 200 feet. So that is under this effect. I'm gonna say the password is Pookie Pookie, which means Pookie Pookie, and I'm gonna tell everyone the password. And also my Spyro
Pookie
knows
Woogie.
the password because I don't know if
Pookie
it's
Woogie.
Fae. But
That's fine.
any celestial, elemental, Fae, fiend, and undead would be affected. And I don't know if there will be any, but we'll see.
Yeah. No, that's fine.
And then
Did you say fiend?
also, are you a fiend?
No.
But you know the password, so it's fine.
Yeah, so if you know the password, when you summon the fiend, you need to tell it the password.
Okay.
The second thing I do is I cast Commune.
Okay.
You said it's empty, and there is nothing?
No, I said that there is an unnatural silence
Okay.
that normally doesn't reside in a kobold. You have to remember kobolds are like goblins, but they are more draconic in nature.
Yeah.
So you so normally there's a lot of noise coming from their dens.
Okay.
Like they're always busy. There's like hundreds, 200s. But now you don't hear a sound. You don't, and that is actually quite unnerving.
So
And
I'm just gonna say to the others that there should be a lot more noise here. This is too quiet. Maybe
Okay,
a
if
certain
you-
dragon was not convinced about the kobold bullshit, or maybe we were lied to.
he
Or maybe
says
they were all slaves. And they went home.
Yeah.
We can't go and check. Is everyone feeling rested?
Not,
Well,
not
Pokey-
like-
Pokey's
this
gonna
would be like 20 minutes in basically after I
Yeah.
cast Forbiddens. And then Pookie would ask, because he hears you talk about this, he would say to all of you, I can ask 3 questions. What do you want to know?
What?
Is it like yes or no questions or like answer questions?
Okay.
Or? Okay.
Well, Pookie? It can be both. I think.
If it's commune, it's only you can ask 3 yes or no questions.
Yeah, in a case where one word answer could be misleading or contrary to the deity's interest, the DM might offer a short phrase as an answer instead.
hey, I know what I will give.
I mean, do we know where this orb of wishes is? If not, that could be a question, maybe?
Pookie. If a wish spell can't get us there, I don't think this can.
But a wish spell isn't more powerful than a god, is it? I mean, a god should be knowing of stuff that a wish spell can't do. It can be magic protected, but maybe the god or goddess know where it is. I don't know. I have never followed one. I guess I do now, by the way. For some hours more.
Okay. Is there anyone else who wants to say something? Or okay.
No, Meleg will just be writing in a very very intricate, dangerous looking book. It's not like you would hide it, so I guess it would look like something like this when it's closed.
Oh, I remember that.
Oh, yes.
And he's just sitting and writing in it.
Pookie is going to rise up in the pot a little higher, and he's going to ask, are the kobolds still here? Can we solve this peacefully? And where is the orb? Because he's just gonna ask it. I
Might
don't
as well
know.
throw it
Because he's like, I think I should ask it for her. So for Mistral, he asks, "Where's the orb?"
Okay.
And he tries.
There's a moment of silence. And then, Pookie. I will give you an answer. Yes, the goblins are still here. That's the first. On the first you get a yes. Goblins are still here. Can the situation be solved peacefully? No.
Okay.
Where's the orb? You get nothing.
Okay. And he's like, goes back down. And then he says, "Boogie, boogie, 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 boogie." And it means the kobolds are still here. We can't solve this peacefully. And no, I didn't get an answer. And,
Well, shit.
Melik, what are you writing?
I am keeping a form of diary.
Oh, me too. Well, it's not a diary, but it is
A journal.
stories. Yeah, well, it's a journal, and it's stories about everything that I've been through. I collect my stories on my travels, you know.
and Malik is
all-
just like, "Oh
you-
yeah, good for you. Good for you."
You all are in it.
I mean, yeah, that's it's a good
So
idea
happy.
to make sure that things are written down, to make sure that you don't forget.
Yes.
The last thing I cast, at the end of the short rest, this will be in effect, is Rary's telepathic bond. Forge telepathic link among 8 creatures. Creatures with intelligence score 2 or less, not affected. Until the spell ends, targets can communicate telepathically through the bond, whether or not they have a common language. Communication is possible over any distance, but not other planes of existence. So we can, for 1 hour, we can all talk to each other in our minds. And then we would start heading out, right?
Will Pookie say that to us, or are we just yet not aware of it?
I mean, Pookie would say in all of your minds at the same time, "We can now talk like this."
What?
Pookie.
Oh, so test. Can you hear me?
Pookie.
Yes, we can hear you.
This is wonderful.
Malik is like, "How dare you? Why did you do this to me? I'm suffering."
Is it like all the time, all kinds of communication, or?
Yeah, everyone here can talk to you at any point
Oh god.
in your mind,
Okay.
and no matter how far they're away.
Okay.
Mhm.
Cool.
And then we can leave.
Yeah.
I guess you'll hear a little bit of it, Mistral, and I guess the others now as well. That he has some kind of a conversation with someone in his mind, but it's in let me see the language. It is in.
Communicating telepathically doesn't mean we can read your mind at all times.
Oh, okay.
Just when you want us to.
Oh,
And
then you don't.
Even then, it's like it doesn't matter what languages it is.
So we didn't tap
speak
into your conversation there.
No,
It would have been
no,
in Infernal anyway, so I don't know if you understand Infernal.
I would.
I wouldn't.
Pookie wouldn't. Pookie would.
Right?
Wait,
No,
hold
come on,
on.
I'm mortal.
Pookie. Right.
He kind of like closes the book. I guess with your 20 passive perception, you would probably see that everything he has written kind of like dissolves into the text or into the sheet and then disappears. And then he's like waiting for an answer, and then suddenly text appears and just kind of nods and then close the book.
So it's like the diary from Harry Potter.
You can almost say that. It kind of like
Uh,
right in and then disappears and comes and an answer comes and he just kind of nods and then
Would
puts it.
would Mistral also see it at 18?
Probably since he wasn't hiding it. He was just hiding it at his and then like.
Okay. Let's go.
All right. While, knowingly, you're still walking towards the kobold tribe. Silence remains. You don't hear or see anything until you come towards their place, which I will bring you towards now.
Dun, dun.
Boogie, 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 boogie.
I hope the dynamic lighting works. I really hope.
I mean,
But we'll see
there's
that in a
lot-
bit.
Oh, it's white. Oh, the map's loading. I'm assuming.
It's white. Walter
Well,
white?
so I can see like up to here, like this.
Yeah, that's
so there
that,
there
yeah,
are walls,
yeah.
but the rest is
Great.
just white. But I think
Yeah.
that's because my map isn't loading. So
Yeah,
I think
probably.
it's fine.
No, that's great. That's what I want.
Is your map there?
You guys
For
have to
guys?
scroll very far down. You just have to scroll down,
Yeah.
make the
but
map
just-
a little smaller, zoom out, and then just scroll all the way down to the bottom.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
only thing that you should be able to see because that's your
Yeah,
entrance
yeah.
point.
Just as it's not loaded in yet, the map itself. Just the
Sorry,
lighting
it's
is
a
loaded.
big map. These are from the CZE and Peku maps. They are very detailed, but they're also very long loaded.
So let's see how big this is. So basically, the whole map is covered by my thing.
Yeah.
The entire
Forbidden-
map is covered.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fine.
Okay. If we're fighting undead, that would solve the problem, but it doesn't. Maybe not.
What did you choose?
I
Actually,
chose
You
all
could
of
choose
them.
more, so all.
I chose all of them.
oh,
It says you can choose one or
One
more.
or more. Yeah.
choose
so
all creatures that are in.
No, not all. I chose celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead. If they're
Okay.
normal kobolds, it doesn't matter.
Oh,
If their kobold spirit summoner summons a fiend,
no.
that fiend is gonna have a bad time.
Okay.
If the dragon is a fiend or a fae or an undead dragon, that's gonna be bad for the dragon. If there's
No,
any
that's
gods coming in, that's probably not gonna be great for them. But since I didn't really know what we're gonna face, I put this in as a prepare.
Okay, that's nice. All right. So if when it's loaded for you guys, you can.
Still white for me.
Same.
Have you guys scrolled all the way down to the bottom?
Yes.
Is it not white for you on the bottom?
No, I can see things,
Yeah, we can't.
Is it
Just white
is
for
it-
us.
Wait, is this?
but I can't. Oh no, I can. It's misaligned.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Oh, are we going again with misaligning? Yeah, they have their own map grid. So sorry, you have to do with what you can see right now. Sorry.
No, it's not. It was more like with my. I couldn't click on the right side of my token. I have to like a little bit to the left. It doesn't matter. It's fine.
That's what it looks like.
Hang on. Can I maybe fix that? Because it does look white.
Like white, but the grid is there.
Is this better?
Didn't change anything.
Now, yeah, it did. Now it looks like the background of Roll20, like the gray.
Yeah, I think it's grayer. Yeah, but
Yeah,
I don't know.
it's transparent now.
I mean, this is the best I can do.
But
It's just transparent.
Do
It's
you want
like
to have
the-
it black?
No, but
But then
Oh,
it
but
looks
the-
like this. Is this better?
but we
No,
can
there's just
see
no map.
there's no
Yeah.
like
that's the only problem is that we can't see the map itself. We just see a
And maybe
grid.
there isn't a background map. Maybe it's just grid.
Yeah. There's no background map.
Oh, okay. So
Imagine
there
it's
is
not-
no.
that
Okay, so-
explains it.
Okay, so there. Is it supposed to look like what I sent you? What I posted in general chat?
Oh no.
Right. So that's what it looks like. That's
Which-
the.
Oh god.
You understand? So
Yeah.
right now you remove the white and we can see the background, but I
Oh no.
don't really know why.
It's maybe because the map is not in our map. Is it? does it do?
And you can right click on your map and make sure that it's in the right.
There.
If that's the case.
Yeah, it's probably that. Wait, and how do I do that? Hang on. Huh? How can you put that on the right map? Hang on.
Want me to try and
Right click the image, and then you can move to map layer.
What?
Right click the image that's supposed to be the map and move to map layer.
Now the walls are gonna be messed up.
Yeah, probably again.
We'll see.
Just give me a sec, and I'll try and see if I can. Loading, critically hitting. Yeah. So
Hang on, I'll just move the token that you're not supposed to see away.
It's fine. I can't see anything. I'm just looking at the. It is not on the map. Is it on the? Yeah, it is. So there we go.
There you go.
There we go. Yeah.
But now you can see everything.
Wait.
Right?
Yes.
No, I can't. Don't worry. You guys can see the
I
map.
can see everything.
Can not see the
You can see the
tokens.
map.
Yeah, you can see the maps, and you should be able to see. Yeah, now it also fits with the shadow, so it still fits with the dynamic
Yes,
lighting. Let me just check. Yeah, it checks. Yeah,
More.
should be that. Should be that. I'm gonna rejoin as a player. It's okay. It takes some practice.
Oh yes, it's not.
In this case, it was in the GM layer, and then you can just right-click on the map and then send it to whichever layer you want it to.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Then back to story time. So you've arrived, but it's all quiet, dark, no lights. They all seem out. There's a staircase to your left leading up towards an higher cabin where you can, what seems to be, for what you think, a gathering hall. And to the right you see that there's a staircase that leads up on the ridge of the mountain where you can get further into the Goblin tribes, and to your right there's also a staircase where you can do that. So there's 3 different entry points where you can get in if you'd like.
Okay, go mute.
Yeah, you're too. I mean, I don't
Right,
want to
again,
say you're too
so-
fat, but you're too big to fit there.
So one is we go up here.
Yeah.
The other one is what? Like over here, because I can't see.
Yeah,
that
that's
much.
over there. Yeah, and the other one.
If we just walk past, and then the last one.
Is there. Yeah. That's a small crevice where you can squeeze through, but there's also a staircase to the left of it. So
How high is this area here?
Let's say it's like 20 feet up.
Okay, and then, okay, that's gonna matter later. We'll see. Okay. I will just follow whoever wants to go anywhere.
I'll just
I
roll
just
into the wall.
Remember, I told all of you that the goblins are still here, and we
kobolds.
can't solve this
Kobolds.
peacefully. Kobolds. This didn't know what I said.
You
No,
said
it's
goblins.
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 Okay, my brain said kobolds.
There's a distinct
So,
difference.
So you
they
you
are still
reach
here, and
you reach the entrance, but it's locked.
Boogie is flying up.
It's locked?
Well,
In my mind, I think to everyone, okay, do we don't want to approach the stealthy, or are we just gonna blast in, considering it's not possible to work it out anyway?
Well, if we do it stealthily, we might get the drop on them, but it's a fair point. And you are not able to even follow us up here, are you?
I shift a bunch of buttons and levers, and on my back this booster starts, and it starts kind of floating.
I'm gonna look over here, like the entrance over here. Is that even?
yep, that's
would that
also
be-
that's also a feasible entrance, and there's one to the right where you can also get in.
We should decide on one entrance and go all together.
Well, if we need to go all together, we need to go either left or right. Since we're already at the left, I suggest the left.
Okay. I think it's best if we enter on the bottom because my spell definitely works on the bottom.
I deactivate the
I just
boosters.
I was gonna see what it's inside this room.
I could
Alright.
try to pick the lock.
There's a lock.
Yeah,
It was
there's a
locked.
lock.
It
It was locked.
door was locked. I can't
Hey,
pick it, but I can
Pookie
kick
is
it in.
going
I can try to.
Oh yes.
He's
I,
gonna cast guidance on you.
I swing on my mage hand and from down here, just try to from my mech, do it from my mage hand, pick the lock.
So Pookie floats down. Oh, Pookie touches the mage hand and gives the mage hand guidance, which forms over to you, I guess.
If you want to try to lock.
All right.
Alright.
You get
Well, as easy as it,
2d4.
as easy as it can be. I mean, you were already.
Or the,
It
oh,
was
or it's
it.
already done.
It's
Yeah.
kobolds. They don't
Very
have
nice.
have a huge ass locking mechanisms like a string with a rope on it on the other end and
Alright.
being like. So you
Great job, Maya.
but you want to push
Thanks.
it open, but there's a problem. It's
Oh.
stuck on something. It's like you try
The
to.
door.
Yeah, the door is stuck. So you open it and you can feel like there's a force that is holding the door against what you're trying to do.
Can I see inside? Like, can we open it so
They-
it's like, a no, not a like a little strip.
Nope.
Nope. Okay.
Nope.
I'm gonna kick it in, guys.
You wanna kick it in?
Oh, Boogie, don't do
Okay.
that. It's loud.
Then you need a strength roll if you want to do that.
He
not
replied
very
to you.
good. Yeah. Well, I cast silence, and then I'm gonna try to kick it in.
Okay.
And I'm gonna try to do it like with like an unarmored strike. Can I do that so I don't need to use my strength?
Sure.
Yeah.
That's also fine.
So is it a dexterity then?
Yeah. Because then you try to aim it just right so that the door will use all its weight, palm swing it open.
Just a check.
Just hit it. Just fucking hit it with your
Punch
fists.
Need one more.
Or should I do the armored strike? I don't know.
You have a D4, and Pookie would also guidance you if it's ability checks. He would do that. Otherwise, he can't.
It's just a normal unarmed strike attack, honey.
Do you
Yeah,
just
that's-
finish it?
So just use your normal unarmed strike attack.
Just null attack.
There you go.
That should
There
open
you
the
go.
door.
Boom! But I mean it's silenced.
It's
so
silent boom, but yes.
Okay. So the door swings open, but what you think would be a furniture that would like do a you hear like a plop.
You don't hear anything.
We don't hear anything.
Oh yeah. More like a that would have been happening if you would.
I'm going in.
So you go in, but you're greeted right with the face of a kobold that's pincered with nails to the wall, looking right at you. So you have to give me a Constitution saving throw to make sure that you do not scream immediately while it's.
It wouldn't matter because it's silenced.
We're in
Yeah,
silence.
sure. They hear.
Well, but still, does she scream? Does she scream in her mind? No.
Well, she doesn't scream. That's one.
Oh.
Somebody just went out of existence.
Yeah, my dog vision is fucking up. Yeah, you said it again.
Oh no, I'm so sorry. Oh, I know why. Sorry, that's not your fault.
What happened?
Wait. I'm gonna make it better. Don't worry.
Where's the opening?
Nothing happened to me.
No,
the
it's
opening
it's
here?
for
Or is it here?
that no, there.
Here. Okay, so why is the turtle here?
Because my game is fucking up.
Yeah.
Just doing this.
Oh.
Don't
It's a
mind me.
balcony.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm trying to work things out for Gwendolyn.
Got it. I ask.
Is this better?
Nope.
I ask Maya, can you come in here? While she's.
Is the
still down
door
there?
big enough for me to fit through?
No.
Okay, I just.
Can
kind
you
of take a bit of a go back a bit to this direction, to this direction, and just with my boosters on full forces, kind of go towards the door to just ram in the wall.
There you go.
Just ram through.
Okay, so give me a strength check.
I'm seeing Maya coming, charging. I'm jumping out the side.
Yeah, Poogie makes some space to the side as well. Like, boy.
I'm not strong, but I mean, I am a large creature that's going full speed.
If you
make a
manipulate-
dent, but you're like stuck in it, and you're like,
You have a D4. Also,
I'll kind of, when he gets stuck, I'll just push him further. Oh, Jesus, that.
oh,
No, the old man hits you with a stick, and then it makes it. And then what happens is like this, the whole thing is like, and you pushed all the way through the wood.
Oh,
Hey, you made it!
okay.
Seems like
What
it's
What you can see when you enter inside is a bunch of murdered kobolds,
Okay.
gruesomely, hit with slashing wounds, piercing wounds, and all types of other, horrible facts.
Okay.
Does it look like they've been laying here for a long time, or
No,
is the blood?
for like a few hours, not even
Oh.
that much. It's like recent.
Oh my! What happened here? I'm gonna walk over here and check inside this room as well.
When you get inside that room, you actually
say
hear
big
hear a
close.
small sound.
Okay.
A small dragon wormling is whimpering.
Oh,
Like a baby. All the babies are dead except one, which is
which one?
hurt.
Which one?
Excuse me. Whoa.
That one?
That one. Yeah.
Can I cast Cure Wounds on it?
It's too late for that, because it's dying out before you can reach it.
Can I fit through this? Am I kind of stuck in this room?
Yeah. Well.
We didn't think about the logistics of this.
I didn't exist. Your mech is too big for this room.
Cool.
You can usually squeeze through these areas.
Yeah.
You have
Make me an acrobatic.
disadvantage.
Yep.
Yeah, you have disadvantage on dex checks. Attacks against you have advantage, so don't do it during combat, but it's possible, and it takes some time.
Yep. Just do
What
that.
did you say, Niels?
Make me a an athletic or acrobatics check to get through the crevices. Yeah, you'll be able to make it. But you can see wormlings lying dead. Heads, for some of the heads are off. Some there are legs torn off.
While the others are gone now from the room, can I make an investigation check to see if there's anything of importance in the room?
Yes, you can
including the walls and everything. Okay.
do that.
There you go.
Very good. You find something.
Well, stop rolling to GM, you motherfucker.
No, because this is only gonna go to him now. Because because you're not there.
Yeah, that's fine.
You find something. Yes. You find. Let me see. No. Let me see if I can share it.
If you have it as an item.
Hang on. I have it.
Okay.
Yep.
Because then you can.
I can just do this.
Person.
There you go.
Okay.
That's for you now.
Okay.
And if you spend, you know what you have to do if you want to.
Yes. Yeah. I think I remember.
Yeah. Good.
Okay. I'm just gonna down in pocket.
Yes.
That doesn't smell right. Pookie, I found some ingredients for you.
Pookie!
I'm
Pookie was
gonna
literally looking for ingredients right now. I was gonna roll an investigation check. So as I hear that, I fly back if I haven't found anything here.
I'm gonna take one of the small barrels that are in the corner. I'm not sure about it, Pookie, but it smells both a bit rotten, but there's also some spices. I think maybe you can find something. I'm just gonna open the casket. I don't know what's in it.
Oh, I look in. What's in the casket?
Yeah, DM, what's in the casket?
In the casket, there is they distill beer, but it's kobold beer, and they make it with
Piss.
well, their own urine as a
Oh,
nice fermentizer.
okay. Pookie is gonna grab them, and he's like, Pookie, and then he's gonna
together with some mushroom juice that they can squeeze out, so they wrinkle all the juices out of and some water that comes down from one of their many different well springs that they have here.
He's gonna try one.
You need to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, that was. Okay. Okay.
It is absolutely fucking disgusting. It's like you drink the taste of your old grandpa's socks while he's also pissed on them.
And I don't even have a grandpa, so I don't know what that means, but yes.
That's the taste of what you will drink. Plus, normally you should, if you have rolled low enough, you would have been diseased by a disease called kobold insomnia, which makes your intelligence go low.
Oh, my intelligence is at 4. I think. How much lower?
Yeah, like 2 points.
Well, this is transpiring.
Yes. Yeah, I would be looking through this room maybe for signs of what could have done this or something like that. For anything interesting.
I was curious about this stuff as well.
Yeah, that is actually.
Does something positive happen because I made it, or?
You made it, which means you can actually hold it in, and because you held it in, you will not puke. It's not. Yeah, it's actually a drink that is just normally savory for them.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, nothing major out of some kobold drink. Mistral, for you, you have the altar. That is there. It's like a kobold child altar when they play with wormlings. It's actually to be able to give them something nice to do with the wormlings, while the elder dragons here make missions with the kobolds and the other servants that they have to create stuff with it. What you can see is like Tiamat, the mother of all dragons, least the ones that are not.
Oh no.
Oh no.
And
he doesn't know that, but oh no.
And they sacrifice sometimes small slaves or things to them.
So do I find anything like around here?
Is there anything in the room?
You can see this. You can see the statue of Tiamat herself. If you want to do anything with it. For the rest, there is not that much here. You can only see that they are all mutilated to beyond distinction, which actually the main hat, so the red hat from Tiamat, is actually glowing with disgust of the death of her children.
So the statue is glowing?
Mm-hmm.
The eyes or the whole statue?
The eyes. But they are so fiery hot that if you look too long at it, you feel like you would get burned.
Pookie is going to.
Well, Maya wanted to do an investigation.
Oh, sorry.
Check.
You wanted to do an investigation check?
I wanted to investigate.
You can. You make me an investigation check.
D4s. Add the D4s. All of the D4s. Keep it in mind.
Yes.
Oh, that was the wrong letter. I can type.
Well,
Nice. 21.
while she's looking at the red eyes of Tiamat, you can actually see under the statue there is a small gem stone worth around 300 gold pieces. It's a ruby, but small. That's what you find.
What type of gemstone?
A ruby.
Okay, Mistral, can you look under the table?
Uh-huh.
Do you see that?
Ooh, it's shiny. Gotta pick it up.
Oh my god.
It's giant. When you pick up the ruby, the whole body of Tiamat is actually glowing.
I think that I shouldn't touch this. It seems like the statue is angry, and I'm gonna whisper to the little ruby. We're gonna find out what happened to your children, and I'm gonna place it back.
The eyes become bad from all. The whole statue doesn't glow anymore, but just the fiery red eyes remain.
Would
Can we agree not to touch anything shining until we just, looked it over to see if it's potentially dangerous?
I had a good feeling about it.
Right. And how's it feeling
It's
now?
fine. The stone isn't glowing. The statue isn't glowing anymore. Nothing happened. Very good.
I get the feeling that this is like, not normal, and we should probably find whatever did this to the kobolds, because they may linger around,
While they did that, could I have dug a little hole for this one?
Yes, you could.
And bury him in the little hole.
Yeah.
And then I grab into the pot again and take out another symbol. And I put that on top of the little hole grave.
Yeah.
And then I would go to the next one while you guys talk.
Okay.
I'm also gonna, like, on the altar, I'm gonna just, offering some of my flowers there.
What happens when you put the flowers on, because of Tiamat knowingly being here, but with the forbidden spell also having some problems?
Whoopsie daisy.
She burns the flowers really fast. You can see it go. You place it on, it's gonna be a little fire, then it's spread out, and then it booms, and then it's gone.
Yes.
But you don't get the satisfaction that she's happy.
Oh. I was like, okay, I'm gonna give this to you like an offering, and then I'm gonna be on my way. But okay, she was not okay. Well,
She like spat in your face, basically.
oh, I thought she consumed it because it was an offering. So I was like, okay, yeah, fine.
No, she was like fuck you.
She is not happy.
Shall we continue then to find out who or what it is?
Poogie.
Like, if I talk to the statue, like, I'm gonna try to talk to the statue and see, like, can it respond when I try to talk to it, like,
No, because
in a glowing way.
you can sense that there is something else that is keeping it at bay of communicating. The forbidden spell that the small little
Sorry, I might have fucked this.
made it absolutely sure that she is not able to do anything on here, that's why she's also super angry.
Oh man, I'm sorry.
Wait, what? She got angry because you buried the kid?
No,
Not because of the spell that he cast.
I cast Forbiddance. The spell says that basically nothing can enter this territory from a deity aspect. So, like celestials, elementals, phase fiends, and undeads. They have like little power in this area and little influence in it for the next 24 hours.
Yep.
It's basically a summary of the spell.
Yep.
And then there's some negative effects if they do come here, which is radiant damage, for example.
Yep.
So that it's yeah.
Meleg is gonna go over to the temple and just go on his knees, and he is gonna make a more like a specific prayer to her.
Mm-hmm.
One thing that we actually had all the way back in our campaign, that was one in my notes.
So
That's and he's just gonna recite that I just posted in general.
yeah. Let me just
So a prayer to Tiamat.
Oh no. Hold on. Wait a minute. Something ain't right.
When you do that, the statue of Tiamat shines, the eyes grow back, and what actually happens in front of you, your eyes actually burn into your skull, and you're projected in front of Tiamat herself. What you do right now.
Oh, crap.
The big dragon, she's standing in front of you. That's what you can see now. Her 5 heads looking at you.
Meleg's kind of stand there, not knowing which head to look at, so he's just kind of like,
The red head takes itself as its center point, since that is the one that is most angry at this moment.
Okay.
Look, I'm sorry. Sorry, but not sorry.
I don't know who or what you are, but my children are dead.
Meleg's just gonna fall on one knee, bowing his head. We will do everything in our power to avenge your children, Tiamat.
You better, Malik, or I will make sure that the 9 hells will receive you.
Yeah, funny enough, I know exactly which plane I'm going to. But we will, and I apologize for my comrades' intrusion.
Beware of the kobolds and the dragons themselves. My children, may not be deceived by who really perpetrated this, but they can, if they strike out against you, know that it wasn't my hand that struck so, but the deception of beings that play a larger role in the Underdark.
Of course, Tiamat. We will do everything we can in our power to avenge your children and find out what happened here.
I will do you one favor, though. I will tell you what lies ahead, so you know what you may be in for. The ancient dragon is dead, slain by a creature so vile and so dark that not even the place where it came from wants it back. You will strike at that creature, and you will kill it. This I command of you. And once this is over and that despicable orb of wishes is finally out of my low-life reach, things can maybe finally turn to normal.
We will find this creature, slay it, and make sure that the orb is never to disturb you again. This I promise.
Good. Now, get out of my house. And your eyes don't burn as much, but you can see that there's searing marks all around your eyes.
I'm just gonna look over at the others going, ah!
Malik, are you okay?
Okay.
Is he teleported back, or is he just?
He
like,
wasn't.
He was there?
His own hysteria.
So while I've been talking, I've just been standing there like.
Maybe like poking you, like Malik.
You moved.
Oh my,
What happened?
you really pissed her off.
Who?
Tiamat,
Yeah, but who pissed her off?
you!
Me?
Just now, you guys. Well, it's not really you. It's more whatever killed all these things. She was kind of like, like deities are. They never say things directly as they It's just like vague. A horrible creature has slain every of her children here, including the ancient dragon. It's dead.
What?
And we're supposed to kill the creature that killed the ancient dragon. I might have pledged us to do this no matter what to Tiamat.
That's
Sorry.
that's a big promise.
Yes. It seems a lot easier when there's a dragon with 5 heads looking at you and commanding you to do it. You're like, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah.
Well, to be fair, I think they have been slaughtered unfairly. So I'm up for it.
And maybe it still hurts from the fight with the dragon.
She said that the creature came from a place that doesn't even want it back, whatever that means.
I have the fucking funniest idea.
So,
Oh man, this is gonna be
we're
great.
gonna be a horrible thing to fight with. And she said that she can't wait to get this orb of wishes out of her. Well, out of here.
Lucky we're going to take it then.
Okay.
That was about it.
Let's go then.
Pookie
Did she burn my eyebrows out?
No, your eyebrows are still there, but
a
it
bit.
kind of looks like you got a tattoo around your eyes.
If you can
Moki's still
look,
there.
something has been burned on
Oh, no.
your forehead, which is the symbol of Tiamat.
Did you just give me a tattoo?
Yes.
So
Yeah, I think so.
But
use
the
my
problem,
glasses.
Did you just hang over in Thailand me?
Yeah, yes,
but
you did.
this
my-
gets even but this is getting better because everybody of you also gets the same tattoo.
Oh,
So now all of a sudden you guys are also getting burned on the
Melee
same.
just looks at you and goes, you have it. Oh no,
oh shit.
you all have it.
Well, if it looks as good as it looks on you, then I'm happy.
It's not so much the look I'm worried about, it's more that someone else might get really pissed off that I did that.
In your mind, Malik, you
Oh
hear,
no.
now you are mine.
Ah,
And I hope that she will like it too. And then it fades away.
We have
Did
5
you-
people. We each have a different color.
You guys just see Malik like,
Everybody has his
Fuck.
own unique color that at least resonates with your skin complexion.
But
We have 2 blue people though.
So
But-
Pookie was getting the second body here, and then the third body here,
Yep,
and just
yep.
like burying
And-
them next
yep.
to one another, and yeah, he just keeps
So-
doing that.
so, Malik, you look distressed. Why are we being marked?
It's to remind us that we have pledged to rid this thing of this place.
So this will disappear when we finish that request?
I have no idea.
Huh. I mean, it should be, because I didn't sign up for anything else than that, so let's go.
Yep.
Pookie says Pookie, 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 and so in all of your minds you hear, "Can you help me bury the rest of them?"
I think it is better that we leave them and find this creature and kill it.
Even though Forbidden is on, you see all the small dragons at least go into the ground
Okay.
because they are near her altar.
Also, Pookie, Tiamat really doesn't like you. Add your spell.
Pookie.
Yeah. Yeah. I think that.
Oogie
Good luck.
boogie.
And he just begins walking.
E-
So are we going to continue in here? Oh, I guess so. Hi,
Okay.
Malik. Did you know you have a spider on your shoulder?
And goes,
Oh, I just realized we have this giant spider with us that I didn't. But the spider can climb in here, right? Because it's a spider.
The face spider will be with you
Yeah.
when you
Can you?
enter
Yeah. Can you
combat.
teleport it?
It-
Can you just?
It will
put
be phased in once you enter combat. It's just in the ethereal plane, so it's for
it.
convenience sake.
Yeah.
You have to make another dexterity saving throw.
Yeah.
Who?
who?
The big,
Oh,
big,
right.
big.
To get check. Just
Oh.
check. I think.
Yeah.
No one
Oh.
grabbed the pot.
You get 1d10 damage,
Cool.
which will
Nice.
be
Oof.
5. That goes for mid temp.
Yes.
Boonk. Now you can try again.
Repeat.
I'm
Nice.
trying to help, like
Yeah.
pulling on the other side. So I'm trying to pull it out.
Yeah. It's with both their helps. It's just an automatic success.
And
Yeah, the list.
Fucking strong ass turtle.
He just rolls
Don't
you.
worry, I got you.
I got it.
Don't you worry.
Well, while you guys are doing that, I'm gonna search this area if there's anything of importance.
Fine.
And Pookie is right here when everyone is close to him. Pookie is going to activate his second emboldening bond. So everyone has a D4 on all saving throws, all attack rolls, all ability checks.
Cool.
As long as you're within 30 feet.
You have to make an investigation check, yeah.
Oh, okie dokie, and I get
I'll do it.
1d4. Oh, I'm gonna need that. That was not on purpose to the DM. I just forgot to put it back. It's an 8.
I mean,
2d4.
with
2d4. Oh.
Oh, yeah, 2d4. Jesus Christ.
So
How can you kill
14.
14? You see some scriptures that they retell Rise of Tiamat, why Tiamat is the greatest, and why everybody should serve her. Besides that, you get some basic scriptures what markings mean on people. And basically the marking that you have, you find that it is actually a servant mark. That is if you are her bitch, basically.
I am gonna take out my demonic book. I am gonna drop a little bit of my blood in so it opens. I'm gonna roll to a specific page and I'm just gonna write in Infernal. Fucked up. Gonna need a little bit of help. Tiamat is angry. And said that and then just close the book.
We'll come back to that point later on. Because you will get an answer.
So I'm trying to peer in here because, like, I don't know if it's actually a thing here, like, because I can see through it a little.
No, it's still closed. It's like it's a stern wall thingy, but you can see through a small creek.
Ooh, big boy.
Yeah, those are the younger drakes that they have.
Mm-hmm.
There's also that.
Pookie is going to point this way. Shall we go and see what's there?
I'm just gonna take a look in here first.
I think we can see it from that side.
Oh.
And then Pookie starts. What is here? Is this just like a little nipple? Oh, sorry.
A little nipple.
Man, what this area here? Like
yeah, that's just as I mean, a cave still has some areas that
it's
you can just
nipple.
enter.
Yeah, it's a cave nipple.
Yes, fine. You see more of the boost lying around all of the time because you can see how much.
Anything interesting over there?
Depends.
Do you see the push again?
It kind of looks like.
No, you can just come on by and just wait.
What you actually can see, Malik, to your right is not a normal kobold. It's a red salamander from the plains of fire, which is one of the servants of the ancient dragon that was protecting them.
Interesting.
That door is locked, by the way, and you can't open that.
Woogie, he's gonna ask Malik if there's anything interesting here, and then give him.
You can just enter if you want to through that small crevice.
Okay.
Oh. He asked you basically.
I'm gonna search this area as well. See if there's
Okay.
anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, he gave you
yeah.
guidance.
I've talked to Maya in my head. There's a door here. Could you pick lock it?
Yeah, sure. I mean, let me just. Oh, there's some barrels here. Can I just knock over some barrels on accident? No. Yeah, try to mage hand it
That might
open.
be loud.
20 in investigation.
20
Hey,
in investigation.
You have
Wowie.
2 more d4 than that. You have 2 more d4 than that.
What?
Just-
Okay.
Yeah, because I gave you guidance. So and you have 2d4 already. So
Jesus
so
Christ.
you have 24.
Damn.
Jeez. What you can see is is one of their big distillery shells. You can see those actually everywhere.
Uh-huh.
That's why, because this is more of a brewery operation for their simple hive that they have. But what is more in this is more of those stinking barrels. And in one of the crates you find some simple statues and food for for dragon wormlings.
Poogie, found food.
Pookie!
I'm gonna
and Pookie is
pick
gonna
lock.
get the dragon wormling.
Try to pick lock this door.
Okay.
Alright, let's get back to the others.
Yeah,
You have 2d4. You have 2d4 for your roll.
good. Go for it.
Wow. Okay.
Wow.
I think that's gonna open the door.
What door? He unlocked it
There's
so
a door
hard, the
here.
door is just disappearing. Poof.
The
Yeah, the
DC
door's
for
gone.
that door was actually literally 30.
Huzzah!
Holy shit that you opened that on your first go. What the fuck?
Nice.
You're brilliant.
The
Finally,
The
a proper
door
recycle
had
door.
4 different runic things that you had to stop. Then you had to creak down 4 different intricate cylinder slots, and then 1 big lock in the time frame of 60 seconds, and you did it in 30 seconds. Door opens, and you, once you get in,
All right, we get in.
The
Let
thing,
the
you are the one.
go
Yep,
first.
she was in.
He's there.
Yep.
Yeah.
and you
go
are treated
first.
by the visage of a dead ancient dragon. A rare sight, to
Oh,
be
boy.
certain. It's hung with its wings up into the 3 pillars in the back, and it
Mhm.
was bleeding from the center of where it is in a most grotesque manner, which makes it bleed out into the darkness below.
Does it seem fresh? Like it
Seems-
happened?
It seems like it happened like 2 hours ago. Two
I want to
and a half.
look down into the darkness.
Hey, shine my eye spotlight on it down there.
So I float.
Your
right here.
highlight is not far enough to see into that darkness.
It's
It
pretty
goes
deep.
all the way into the Underdark, where the
I
shadow.
can't see the bottom.
Let's try not to fall down there, guys.
Should Pookie is going to take out a small orb, which has a spell cast on it, which is Continual Flame.
Okay.
It's a spell that puts light on an object until
Yep.
the object is dispelled. So
Yep.
he's going to take one of these out and drop
Mhm.
it down.
What happened? Because you throw a light thing into darkness, just
Yeah.
not the smartest thing to do in the Underdark.
No,
You throw it down.
but his intelligence is 4, so
It
I
goes
mean, he's gonna
50,
do it.
100, 50, 150, and then it goes further. And on the 500 meter mark, it's really low. You can only see a speck of light. You hear a growl, and you hear like a tunneling sound,
Okay.
of something moving through the rock. That is now.
Okay.
That is now.
No.
That is now
Okay.
angry,
Okay.
and it just ran through everything. You can hear rumbling,
Can I go
then
out of the way?
and then it's gone.
I am gonna
back to the
use one of my invocations to cast levitation on myself.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna say to the turtle, "Hey, strong guy, can you give me a push?"
I mean,
Yeah,
only
that
walk
was
it down
Pookie
so I
is
can
gonna.
just push.
Pookie-
As he levitates a little bit, so he needs to push.
Yeah.
I give him a push.
Pookie is gonna float over to the other side and wait for you there to catch you.
Can he give me a hard enough push to go to the other side?
Mm. Oh, damn.
Yep. Boom.
Poke it.
Wait, hold on. 10. I try to catch him.
Smack into
Um,
Boogie.
At this point, you guys are over there, but now something is happening.
Oh no.
Oh no, I can see
To
something.
them or to us?
You can
What the fuck?
see an
the
old
Boogie!
an old ass.
The fuck is that?
An old ass fucking Nakba walking out, one of the most ancient beings of the Underdark,
Uh-huh.
and he simply states, "Oh, we have visitors." And in his hand is the orb of wishes.
Oh.
At this point, he just says, "Freeze." You're all stopped. You can't do anything. He then teleports all of you to the center.
The spell?
Nope.
Oh, well, alright.
Center.
Nope. The orb of wishes count as all counts.
I was just kidding.
As being a mythic item, I'm just gonna remove these 4 creatures because they don't matter for now. You're all there.
I just imagine Milik being 10 feet above the ground, levitating and just slowly rotating because he can't control it now. Help me, guys!
Wow.
Well. To who do I have the pleasure? Wait, don't say anything. Because you can't. Ha! Isn't that funny?
Can we speak with each other in our mind? Because we can speak in
You
our
can speak with each other in this mind.
Guys, I think this is not good. Also, I keep rotating. I'm getting sick.
He dispels your levitation with the orb,
Oh, thank God.
Oh.
and but you're still freezed up in place.
Am I upside down?
No.
Oh, thank God.
You
Now,
froze upside down.
I think you've been looking for my orb, haven't you? That's funny.
I mean, I don't want to know why he's asking us all these questions. We can't even reply.
Yeah,
He's
it
just
seems
taunting us,
tactical.
Miss Joe. It's on purpose.
But it's just so inefficient.
I know.
I know, right, Maya?
But
He's old. Just let him.
it seems that we have crossed paths. And now, I think we have to do something fun together.
Hey, Tiamat, now would be the time to do something.
She can't. It's no response.
Pookie, you fucking idiot.
There is a response,
man,
however. There's a response, however, from your other deity, which is angered that you. So you've entered the service of Tiamat.
No, I'm not. I was tricked.
I thought somebody as like you would have been smarter than this.
Yes, mistakes were made. I apologize.
Apologies from you. Now this is a first.
Right, fuck you. Are you gonna help or not?
Well, to be fair, he has an item from a god that is the power of a god.
I know. Who do you think I'm retrieving this for?
I actually can't help you with this, especially since somebody did something which weakens even my influence.
I'm gonna kill that fucking cat.
Sorry.
I'm going.
No, you're not sorry. You're not capable of feeling sorry, but I understand. And
No,
don't worry, I'll get rid of this fucking mark.
All right.
What is the thing saying?
See you, darling. We can beat up later. If you
I
say.
hate everyone so much.
What is that thing saying to us?
I'm gonna let you speak, but only to talk. So he restricts you from speaking any spells, but you can talk normally. And only in a language that he can speak, so you can all speak the normal.
Boogie.
No,
He
not
understands nothing.
this. Not this. Idiocracy language that you hold.
What does that mean?
As soon as Mistress can speak, she's like, "Did you kill a dragon?
Yes.
Why?"
The great VR. He was such a great testament to the Underdog's power of the kobolds. But now he's dead. Isn't that just marvelous? But his body is even capable of being transformed into something better to serve my purpose. He will be the one that will kill you all for me. Because I have a ritual to complete.
Just so you know, weird old bird thing, you have managed to piss off 5 highly skilled individuals and at least 2 gods.
Gods? Do you
Well,
know?
okay, one of them is a god, the other one.
Are you ridiculous? Do you even know what my species is in the first
Not
place?
a clue.
I don't care. You're an old fucking bird.
Then this will be your sweet demise.
I know from a certain dragon that you are old and disgusting and coming from a place that doesn't even want you back.
Oh, you
She
mean?
didn't have anything nice to say.
Oh, that's just her. Oh, well, we'll see each other if you survive this in my shadow fortress down in the Underdark. Come find me. I would love a challenge before I rip reality apart.
But it's not much of a challenge if you keep us freezed like this.
Oh, and I hope you don't mind, but I already deceived the kobolds into thinking that your little group did all this. Have fun.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
And he summons a portal and
Counter spell! He's not gonna cast it because he can't, but he's just gonna say it. Counter spell! Counter spell!
he's just cackling while he's going away.
Oh no!
And he did do anything with the dragon. So before your eyes, before your paralyzation, you can see the total transformation of an ancient dragon with the power of almost the same god into
Undead, undead,
can-
undead,
you can see
undead,
the offering
undead,
changing shape.
undead.
And before you stands an avatar of a creature that you thought you would never see. The Demogorgon, a demonic abyss prince.
Is it a fiend?
It is.
Bitch gets fucked. Bitch's gonna get fucked.
But he dispelled your thing before he left, so
Oh, he
we'll
did?
see how.
Oh,
And rood.
motherfucker! That explains
Yep.
why a certain teaminess could creep inside my head and be like, "Hello,
Yep.
God damn
you
it.
useless."
Bitch doesn't get fucked.
Hey, Tiamat! The spell is gone. A little bit of help here. Hello,
Do you think I would help?
calling.
the only thing that Tiamat is
Give me
doing
10
is
minutes. I cast forbiddance again. Just give me 10 minutes.
So
All right, initiative.
in this, you're now gonna fight. It's not the full Demogorgon because, like, Jesus Christ, it's way too difficult.
I don't know.
But
he's-
Is it?
But he is accompanied
Like gold
by
balls.
two friends, now named
Oh,
because a certain
Man,
deity even
Mhm.
helps the Nekpa now,
For fuck's sake!
and she summoned 2 of her.
Wait, who? What are those? What are those?
Those are the creatures that Lolf has. That's how the demons that she holds.
No, it's not my lol. We fucked up a certain city, remember? And they're pissed.
someone disappeared all of the slaves, and they're kind of like, bruh.
Now
Well, my patron doesn't give a fuck. He's probably just sitting somewhere laughing right now.
Yep. So I would say let's do some initiative, shall we? Nope.
So what that thing that just froze us dispelled the forbiddance. You all get everyone who got the 1d4. Remember, you get that, and also everyone gets another 1d4 because you're within 30 feet of each other.
Yes.
So I think Malik gets 2d4. Everyone gets 2d4 except the old turtle. He gets 1d4 for the initiative.
Rude.
Everyone else 2d4.
Rude.
Well, he didn't
Well,
wanna.
at least they don't roll that high. Oh.
He said while rolling 20.
Wow.
No. Well, this one
7,
should.
13. And
15. Wow. Okay.
You can manually edit the initiative on the left. So that should help, hopefully.
Oh, wait.
Oh man, that's
There we go.
15.
Okay.
Wow, we rolled really bad. How does a turtle have a fucking 10?
This position is what it's gonna be. This is how you're gonna start. Luckily, you have somebody that's beginning before the rest.
Oh boy.
I wish you the best of luck. This is gonna be your first real fight as a group. Because these creatures are not small.
Question: do we get light from these? Like are
you have
these
dark vision, so you don't have to worry about that.
No, it's important. Is it dim light or is it light or is it
that
no
light? That light has been extinguished for some time.
Okay, good. That's all I want to know.
Okay.
I am gonna, since I am the first, I'm gonna cast Flame Shift and say, all right, guys, we didn't make it. Good luck, but
yeah. La 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 la. Let's see. We are just going with the normal fight music.
Counterspell. Cleric counterspell. Cookie just says counterspell in your mind. Counterspell.
We just all start chanting counterspell.
Counterspell. Counterspell.
The Demogorgon cracks its head. Cracks it again. Well, this is unique. That petty creature kept his word. Now die. And now, Malik, come again.
yes. So about that plane shift.
You want to cast plane shift?
Oh no, I don't want to leave them behind yet.
Oh,
yet.
It's the last resorting.
All right.
I am gonna cast. Oh, we just start out. Okay.
Yep.
Fuck it. I am gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna cast Summon Fiend.
Summon Fiend. Good.
Yeah, I'm gonna be like, as the two others arrive, Malik is gonna open his book. He's gonna pick a specific phrase, a particular page, and he's gonna be like, "All right, love. You think you're smart and trying to send reinforcements? Well, so can I." And he's gonna utter a phrase in like Deep Infernal, and calling on the summoning skills of Malcontheth to send a fiend as an ally.
A fiend is an ally. Okay.
Or I can choose, when you cast a spell, choose Demon, Devil, or Yugoloth. I'm gonna cast. She's a demon, so I'm gonna choose a demon.
You're gonna choose a demon, so you're gonna want a demon, right?
Yeah. So or whatever you find is completely fine. But
I'm gonna give you something fun to
for
play
reasons,
with.
I was thinking a Balrog or something like that.
You want one of those?
That was just you choose one. I don't care. I'm just picking a demon.
Just a demon. Okay. You know what? Just for fun's sakes, you get a Balor.
It has a maximum
no,
CR.
No. That thing is super. Yeah. What is the maximum
What's
CR range?
Summon Fiend should have a maximum CR. And if it's upcasting, keep that in mind if it matters.
It's a corporeal form. The creature is an ally to you and combat the creature shares your initiative. Can embrace your verbal command. It doesn't say.
No, it doesn't say.
SCR? Any fiend.
Nope.
No, because otherwise he can disbalance anything if you want to do it like that.
So summon fiend.
I have you.
But it's up for the
covered.
DM.
I will give you a rock.
Nice.
You can place it wherever you want.
I'm gonna place it right next to. No, right in between Pookie and Demon on the left.
Can I give him anything that? Can I give him
Demon,
any of your
Devil, or
control?
Yugoloth?
Or you know what? I will roll the stats.
stats.
I will roll the stats. You just tell me what to do with him.
Sure.
How do you want
Just between right there, between Pookie and the Demon. Yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
right.
the spell
Oh.
gives us that block to work with.
Yeah, I just realized it gives you the stats. So you say when you cast a spell, choose Demon, Devil, or Yugoloth. The creature resembles a fiend of the chosen type, and then it gives you stats.
Yeah. What it
So
just
it's
looks like that.
armor
It
class-
just resembles some frog, so that's fine.
Yeah.
Because then I don't have to.
What level
you
are you
get-
casting it at? 7?
7.
Okay, so when you cast a spell at spell slot 7 or higher, use the higher level when the spell appears.
It
in
is a
the- or-
higher level version.
Yeah,
This
it's
is
a higher
already a
level version.
fucking high.
I'm gonna
version.
post a screenshot of the stats for it. Looked up online
Yeah.
here. So armor class is 12 plus the spell's level, so 19. Hit points is depending if you choose Demon, Devil, or Yugoloth, and then
Yeah.
15 for each spell's. You choose Demon, so it's 50 plus each. So it's 65. HP is 65.
HP is 65.
Yeah.
Oh, that's lower than what he should have had.
No.
Yeah, he would have had 104, but now it's lower.
Damage resistance, fire, damage immunity, poison, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. Telepathy, 60 feet could be useful. You chose Demon, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
When the fiend drops to 0 hit points or the spell ends, the fiend explodes.
Oh,
And
yeah.
each
that-
creature
yeah.
within 10 feet of it must make a dexterity saving throw against your spell save DC. A creature
Yep.
takes 2d10 plus the spell's level fire damage on a failed save,
Okay. Yeah.
or half as much on a successful one.
So you guys see as combat is about to start, Malik begins reading up from the book in Infernal, and then as soon as he closes it, his eyes turns red, and he like pulls his hand over towards you, Pookie, but a little bit to your right, so it's right in front of you, and you just see reality just tear open, and this demon comes crawling out.
Eyes.
Nice.
I should
And then,
have
and then it just says in Infernal while looking over to the demon in front of Pookie, attack!
Okay. So the demon can attack then.
Yes, it has the same slot as
has-
mine.
Yeah, this says the fiend makes a number of attacks equal
Yeah.
to half the spell's level. Random,
3
so
attacks.
3 attacks.
Makes 3 attacks.
And the
So-
demon makes a attack with 1d12 plus 3 plus the spell's level necrotic damage, so 1d12 plus 10.
Yeah.
Spell
Okay.
attack modifier to hit. So make your spell modifier attacks. basically.
Yeesh.
My spell modifier is plus 12.
Just roll 1d20 plus 12 then. That's the attacks basically.
1d20 plus 12, right?
3 times for 3 attacks.
Yeah.
I can do it if you want.
No, he can do it.
you-
Yeah, you don't need to do it, Lamanzo. Energy can do it because he's.
that's fine.
He's
Or
attacking.
for each.
right?
Is it for each 3 attacks, right?
Yeah,
attacks,
3
yes.
attacks. So you can, if you want to do that, 3 times.
So 28, 16, 20.
Yeah, and what were you about to hit?
He attacking the left one.
The left one. That is, let me see. Those are all hits, at least.
Okay.
Okay. What was
so
the damage?
1d12
1d12 plus 10.
Oh, 1d10
1d12
plus 2.
plus 10.
Jesus
So
Christ.
1d12 plus 10.
Yeah.
Damn.
3d12 plus 30. That's the damage.
Holy shit.
20 damage, 19 damage, and 14 damage.
Yeah.
Wow.
There you go.
Nice. How
So
much?
39, 49, 53 damage.
50 damage. Okay.
3.
As it just flares into the demon. And you just see Malik with completely red eyes now. Like, there's no purple left. And his purplish color is also turning a little bit more red as he's just wickedly smiling. Like a completely disgusting smile.
Alright. Good.
Careful, Malik, a little of devil is shining through you.
He just looks back at you, but he does that long, like, creak over towards you with the, and then just looks you like it's like peering through your soul. And he takes a step back. Oh no, wait! I don't want to be too. I don't want to. I'm gonna stand here because I don't want to.
That's a great. Yeah.
Yep, that's my turn.
Okay.
As a bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
As a bonus action, fuck! Should have done that first. As a bonus action, I'm gonna move my my hex over to that guy.
Oh god.
Does hex mean when he takes damage from you, then it's another
Yeah.
damage?
Yeah,
like
I
extra
believe
damage?
it's only for me.
So you're a hex. Okay, great.
Yeah. Yep. All right. That's my turn.
Okay.
Nice.
Then it's the Yoklol that you just hit. You will attack back.
The thing here.
Yeah, you will just hit the frog, of course.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see. He will do
Try. Fucking try. Oh no! What does that mean? That's not good.
a slam. 2 slam attacks. Wow. Yikes.
What are you?
Those
That didn't go well,
Really?
or did...
No.
AC's 19.
Yeah, but those were both misses. Like, Jesus
AC's
Christ.
19? That's a good AC.
Yeah, 12
Yeah,
plus
but
level.
Jesus.
I picked the right one. I picked the right one.
Okay, well, that is probably its turn. Doesn't do anything more.
Nice.
Maya.
I'm gonna cast haste on myself, not on the turtle.
Oh. God damn it! You have one job!
And just kind of move in front of that thing to cover Miller.
I don't know what Tiamat can do. This is... sorry, not Tiamat, the Demogorgon, so
I will
Good.
just make a sword attack.
Yeah. Wow.
Nice.
Let's see.
You're attacking the Demogorgon?
Yes.
If you move, like here, you might have advantage because of...
Yeah,
Thing.
but I mean he
Yeah,
can't.
but like this, I'm covering people that.
Okay, got
Not,
it.
you know.
Got it. Okay.
You do hit. You do manage to hit. That is 18, right?
And haste action, you can only do one attack, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
2, 17. Yeah. Okay. Yes.
Do you do another attack? Or is that your haste action? That's
Haste,
your
this haste action, like normal action was
That's
4.
fine. Got
Yeah.
it.
Good.
Yeah.
Yep, that was it then.
That is it.
Yeah.
And it's the weakened Demogorgon's turn.
Hits me, motherfucker.
He will make. No, he will hit the frog with one attack. Yeah, I'll kill the pet of Malak first.
Oh.
Wait, you kill this thing? This here?
Yeah.
Oh.
So he makes 2 attacks. Yeah, he's dead.
Wow. That's...
Holy motherfucking
Yeah, because
shit.
he explodes.
That
Wait.
is no.
Yeah.
He survives. Just luckily he survives. He takes 75 damage.
In one attack or in many attacks?
He has a multi attack, but it's a plus 17 to hit.
So if he takes 75 damage, then the thing is dead.
No. 57 damage.
7d5. Oh, no,
Yeah,
75 makes no sense.
Nico,
70
your
57.
your pet just took 57 damage.
Yeah, well, better that than me.
Still alive.
Yep.
Okay.
That is Hang on. And he has to make two Constitution saving throws.
What does he have to? The thing isn't. Oh, okay. Just roll it. Maybe it does something negative.
You have a +2 on con.
Yeah, 2d20 plus 2. Not separately, obviously. Yeah.
Oh.
So
he
18
can-
and...
No.
Wow. So what does that do?
And that also doesn't save. His maximum hit points has permanently been reduced by that amount.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh boy. You don't want to get hit by this
Oh,
guy.
and this also works on you, and it finishes only under a long rest, not on a short rest.
Okay.
Guess we have to take a nice long nap after this.
So you don't want to get hit by this thing.
Got it.
Let's see. So 57. That means that that's 3. It's okay. He only has 8 HP left. Then before it's Pookie's turn, he does one of his legendary actions, which is him gonna be making a tail attack against the creature.
Stop it!
And he dies. It's a 22 hit, right? And that's 28 damage.
Yeah.
It explodes.
Yeah, now does it explode? How many people are in that range?
10 foot range, I believe. Yes, 10 feet. So
Yeah, you're just
Pookie, me, and himself, and the old man.
Is
There
it
you
from
go.
the? Is it from the
It is
center?
Yeah.
everyone except those two over here.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so it says
2d10
if
plus
you got 0
7.
hit points, dexterity saving throw, and 2d10 plus the spell's level fire damage on a failed save. So
Okay.
everyone, including the Demogorgon, dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Dexterity saving throw, right?
Yes. Yeah. And remember, most of you have a d4 on your dexterity
Oh.
saves. Not just one. Some of you have 2d4 because
I will
you
use
have the
my
following.
fighting of evasion to succeed.
So what does that do?
This guy's blinked out,
I
man.
just succeed on the deck save
Oh.
automatically.
Oh well, that does the trick. So I have 20 plus. I don't think it matters. It's a save already.
So it's against my spell save
Yes.
DC, right?
Yeah, which is 20, right? Yeah.
Which is 20.
So I
Yeah.
just make my own save.
Okay.
job.
So roll fire damage.
let's see.
2d10 plus 7.
7.
And roll low, please.
Nice.
Or I guess roll high because the enemies are getting hit too.
Demogorgon.
13.
Demogorgon saved. Jochloch didn't.
Okay. 13
13
damage.
fire damage.
Halved for the ones who succeeded. Remember to add your d4s
6.
because there's a lot.
Which means that he will get how much? How much damage?
13. Or 6 damage if he halves.
Okay, 6 damage for the Demogorgon. Okay. And 6, which is blub. Yep. Yeah, baby.
It's weer taking damage from deck saves.
Okay. And Vrock is be gone.
Is it Pookie?
Well,
Pookie's
he
turn?
lasted less than 6 seconds, guys.
Pookie.
Basically got summoned and got instantly sent back to where he came from.
Pookie is now up.
Okay. I have like no fucking clue. Pookie is gonna fly. Wait, let me see if I can. 15 feet. Can I fly above him? Or how
Yeah.
high is he?
He is exceedingly big. It's a huge fiend. So you have to think that he's like,
Okay, now I'm gonna fly here. I'm just gonna fly here.
yeah.
I'm gonna cast Spirit Guardians
Yeah,
at 5th level.
good.
I'm gonna post it once.
Yeah,
4th
That's
level
good.
plus 1d8 plus 1d8, so it's 5d8.
Okay.
But I think it starts on their turn. Let me see. The number of creatures you can see unaffected, then affected creature's speed is halved in the area. Must await a wisdom saving throw. A failed save, the creature takes 3/8. Yeah, so an affected creature for the
They take damage on that
when
one.
it enters the area or for the first when it starts the turn there. So far none of them. But there's a 5th level Spirit Guardians.
Okay.
And yeah, that's it. I don't have a bonus action for here. Okay, that's it.
Okay.
Your cam is fucking up, for me at least. It's just for me.
Who?
It doesn't matter. It's fine.
Okay. That was your turn, Pookie, or do you have a bonus action or anything else that you would like to do?
No, not now.
Oh, that is it?
Yep.
Okay. Then it's Mistral.
Uh-huh.
You go, girl.
Okay. So I am gonna use my bonus actions first
Okay.
to do shadow step, which means that I like first I'm there and then I like turn into a like a windy mist and disappear into the darkness.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna appear like in the air with this by this pillar and drop down from the air to do some strikes on top of this guy.
Okay.
So, which means since I do shadow step, I got advantage on my first attack.
Sure.
Is that a bonus action that you used?
Yep.
Okay, that's important for later.
Yep.
Because you can't use Fury of Blows if you do this.
No, I know. So I jump on to make the attack.
Good.
Okay. Yeah.
No.
Then a normal one after that, since I have two attacks.
Yeah.
You have 2d4.
That misses.
No, 1d4. You have 1d4.
Then it will automatically miss. Don't waste your 1d4. This AC is
even
too high,
it-
therefore.
Okay, got it. Then it doesn't matter.
So 21 hit.
No.
I mean, she doesn't know that. You don't need to tell
Oh
her.
yeah.
Just
Sure.
but now you said it. So
Yeah. So the 1d4 that you were saying was that the linked
You can-
1d4, right?
So yeah, the linked 1d4 you can use once per turn. Also, and this is very important. I forgot this, but it didn't really matter before. There's also this ability, Protective Bond. What it means is when anyone of us gets hit, a second bonded creature can teleport right next to them and take the damage instead. That means our tank here can basically say, oh, Pookie is about to take damage. I'm gonna teleport 5 feet next to him with my reaction. You can't use your reaction anymore if you do this. So if you want to counter spell, maybe don't do it.
I don't have counter.
Okay, so you can use your reaction, teleport right next to anyone, and take the damage they would have taken.
Oh, well.
Okay? And anyone can do this. So I can do this for anyone else. You guys can do this for anyone you want.
Well, I'm gonna still use this 1d4. Fuck, it's 17.
There.
And then I'm gonna use 2 for. I'm gonna use 2 key points
Yeah.
to add 4 to my roll.
So
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 that is-
21.
Then you still miss.
Then I'm gonna take the third one as well. So 23.
23.
Mhm.
Just hits.
Just hits. Okay. Since I hit both of my spells, I'm gonna roll 4d10 additional damage.
No, you already rolled these. Look at your
No.
damage.
It's additional damage.
Yeah, I understand. But what do you
already
mean
in there.
additional damage? It's in there. There's a 13, and then there's another
yeah.
13 for the 2d10.
it's already
Right.
in there.
But
Yeah,
that,
we-
you've been
we-
doing this the
okay.
whole time.
we
It's
actually
already in.
put that in there once we made that item into your inventory.
Oh, okay.
I actually
didn't know.
did that so that you didn't have to think about it.
But good. Then I misunderstood. Okay, then it's fine. Okay, so
Yeah.
I just
So you just made 22, 26. So that's
6.
pretty good. It's 48 damage.
Mm-hmm.
God damn, good job.
Okay.
Quick question.
Yeah.
Demogorgon, is he considered a fiend or a demon or?
He is considered a huge fiend. Why?
No,
do
Ian.
anything?
Control fiend, dominate fiend.
Oh,
All right.
No, he's.
So, a question to you, Lamanso. When
yeah.
it says that I regain a number of hit points equal to the force damage dealt, does
Yeah.
that mean like over my max hit
Second.
point?
No,
No.
not over your max.
No, you can
Okay.
never go. over the
Your max is your max. You won't be able to get more.
Okay.
It's just a good healing factor.
Oh, look. Alternatively, instead of gaining hit points in this way, you can choose to gain advantage on one attack, roll, ability check, or saving throw you make before the end of your next turn. So you can
Yeah.
just do that instead.
Yeah, I'm gonna choose to put advantage on my saving throw. Then, I
Okay.
guess. Yeah.
Nice, good. That's a nice thing.
And yeah.
Right? Yeah, so you
That's
have
my
advantage on your next stuff. Basically. Also, keep in mind, you could have used this before. So after making a successful unarmed strike, you could have either gained hit points or used this feature immediately, and then you would have had advantage on your next attack. And if that attack's hit, you can use this feature again. That's what it looks like, at least. It's not like once per turn. It just seems like you can just do it. So you can, whenever you hit, you gain advantage on your next attack. That's what these gloves mean.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay?
Does it count like I'm in combat with him? If I move away, will he like take opportunity of attack?
Yeah, I will make an opportunity of attack with him if you do.
Okay, well then I'm just gonna stay on top of him, like climbing to his head.
Okay, good. Was that your turn?
Yep.
All right. Old geezer, you're up.
Oh man, what is he gonna
All right.
pull out now? What
Here
is he
we go.
gonna... What?
Dude.
I'm gonna walk here.
He's run away.
That's a fast fuck turtle. Just gained speed.
And I'll straighten my neck up.
He's
and
never been this
shoot it
fast.
forward, and
Oh
a
no.
ooze shoots
Is it like
out of my
this?
mouth into a line. That's all these creatures.
Yes.
What?
Yeah, baby.
What?
Black
But that does
ooze.
mean that you will also hit.
No, it's a line. Oh. Well, it's a line. 5 feet
Yeah.
wide, or
Yes.
is it a wall?
Will you hit Mistral? That's the
It's-
question.
It's fine.
No.
Dex save. It's fine.
It's fine.
It's
because
a dex save.
Even if I make the save, I won't take
Yeah.
any damage, even if
Yeah,
it's half.
just make the
Evasion.
save. You need to make the save.
Oh.
Ain't it a nice feature, you know?
You have 2d4 on your saving throw. Public.
Now,
It's a
I
high
can,
DC anyway.
I can at least tell you, one your claw made it, one your claw didn't, and the Demogorgon made it.
I'm just have damage.
And she.
That's 10 damage. Alright.
Evasion,
Oh.
gotta love it.
Yeah. 3-foot line acid breath. Okay.
Okay.
So they
One
take.
freaky turtle.
Did this guy? Is he still alive? This dude here?
Oh, he is. He's looking okay.
Which one was the one that took damage?
Let me see.
Energy attacked this one here a bunch.
No. I mean, he said one of the small ones took damage and one did not.
No. One made the save, one didn't make the save.
Oh,
The one that
okay.
didn't make the save was the one on the right.
Okay.
And the one on the left made the save. And the Demogorgon made the save.
It's half damage on a success, right?
Yes.
So 12 instead.
All damage. Yes.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you guys so good.
All right.
Yeah, and that's it. I don't really have things for bonus actions.
Based. Same. A spiritual weapon, that's it.
Okay. Then that means that the other Yochlol is on deck. And the other Yochlol will go into... Yes. I will walk. La 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 la. La 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 la.
And he takes damage. 5d8.
5d8?
Yes.
Is it always 5d8?
Or is he not walking in yet?
He's not in
It's always
walking in yet.
5d8.
He's trying to move.
Alright.
Let me see. He's trying to move to a certain individual, and then he will take 5d8.
I mean, now he's pretty much
Yeah, he will take 5d8. Roll me the 5d8, please.
25.
25. Oof. Ow,
That's
ow.
good. That's pretty good.
Malik's
25 damage.
gonna be looking over
He
at
makes
the
hold on.
at
He
the
makes a
turret
wisdom
and be
save.
like, yeah, there we go, nice job.
And he's gonna
He
hit
makes a
you with.
wisdom save.
He's
He
gonna
can halve it if he makes a wisdom save.
he's gonna
makes a
have it
wisdom
if he
saving
makes a
throw.
wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, wisdom saving throw DC 18.
Then he doesn't make it. He will slam you
Yeah,
Mister?
I mean,
He will.
Yeah.
twice.
oh, okay, that's kind of rude.
Let's see. Do you have? Can you tell me what your AC is?
My AC 16.
Then he hits you once, and then I will roll. Why doesn't it roll damage?
Who's laughing?
My AC is more than twice as yours.
I can't get much. I can't get much higher.
Wait, your AC is 32?
33 currently.
Twice? How's that even possible?
The mech.
Mhm.
What?
Maya, you're a beast.
So
What the
that's
fuck?
5, and then 21. That's 26 damage.
I take my reaction to take it for him.
Eh,
Okay.
yeah.
Are you
damage,
immune
yeah.
to poison damage?
We
I-
are
We are
because
all
yeah,
immune
the
Uh,
beast.
I don't think. I don't
Then
think
you
it's damage. I don't think it's the damage.
No, it's a condition.
It's only the
The
condition.
creature's immune
Only
to poison. Yeah. Okay. It's you're immune to poison.
Just kind of in general,
So
then I
I
guess.
think it's both damage and
Yeah.
yeah. Not just.
Well,
it's what it
this will
seems.
be difficult.
So there's no damage. Even,
There's
right?
there's like
Well,
5
never mind
damage.
then.
There's like 5 damage that you
He can
get.
take that himself.
Wow.
Yeah, he can take that. That's fine.
Uh.
Also, remember you might want to take the Tiamat hits because they're gonna be like fucking strong. So maybe use your reaction for those.
At the end of Yochlol's turn, I'm gonna take another legendary action with the weakened Demogorgon. That's gonna be a tail attack. And he's gonna
That is so.
swing around to throw you up in the air, lady that's above me. He's just gonna swing you with a tail.
Do I do a dex save or?
Let me see what you get. Can you?
Hang on. Since he attacked me,
Yeah.
did he still hit me, or did you take all the damage?
Yeah, he hit. No, he hit you. You took damage.
Okay. I am gonna cast Hellish Rebuke as a reaction,
Okay.
and I'm gonna upcast it to cast it at 5th level.
And it's
Well,
gonna be
it's always
much
max
damage?
level,
How much-
isn't it? So
It's always
seven.
maxed out since it's
How
low,
much
like,
damage
No,
does
no.
it?
I can
Seven.
only max. I can only cast it at 5th level.
Oh,
How
okay.
much? How
I mean,
much?
because
is
you're
it?
a tiefling, you can cast it at base level. I think.
Huh?
Like the tiefling feature in itself casts it at base level, I think. Like you can then. It just
What
doesn't
is
consume a
your-
spell slot.
No,
What
I
is
can
your-
still has it as a spell.
What is your Hellish
Right, okay.
Rebuke? How much damage will that be?
Would it be level 7? It's always at the highest level, I guess.
No, it would
the
be at level
warlock.
5, and those other levels are just that specific spell.
That's right. Yeah, those are the specific spells. Yep, there you're right. All right, Hellish Rebuke, 5th. Boom. It didn't.
Two.
It didn't. It's a spell. It's a spell save DC. So yes, it's a save 20.
Dexterity saving throw.
Okay, and that is a dexterity saving throw.
And it's 1,
Fails.
60,
3, 4,
5d10.
5, 5d10.
5d10. Roll them. 42. Yay.
60-10, right?
Second. Yeah,
It starts with
60-10.
2d10 and
One
then
more.
goes
One
to
more.
60-10.
60-10.
Jesus Christ.
You rolled high on all of those. Jesus Christ.
Damage.
Nice.
Ay.
Um.
35. 35 damage. Oh, Jesus
So-
Christ.
You guys just see as he attacks me, Malik immediately turns like a green reddish, and more like it's a corporeal form, more like a shadowy form. You just see the Queen Succubus, Malcontheth, just swipe back at the demon and then disappears immediately again.
Yikes.
And Malik just standing that way.
For Mistral, I believe at 31 hits you.
Yeah, if it's going for my armor class, but isn't there a dex save or something if he's trying to sweep? No?
Nope. The tail attack is just a tail attack. It just hits you then. And you will take 26 damage.
But wait. So he can hit me with his tail when I'm on his head, okay?
Yeah,
Okay.
he can just
Yeah,
hit
okay.
you. As long as you're in.
You just need to be within reach.
Yep. Just
Yeah,
need to be
okay.
in reach.
Okay. What did you say he?
How much damage?
26. And now we are going on the top of the round, which means that since things are not going to go that well, the Spider Queen is not sated enough. And she is sending more of her demons towards you. which means you get.
After this, I think we gotta pause, because I gotta go.
You get
So,
like
top of the next round, we basically start playing later.
2 more Yocklaws spawn into the dimension as the last real.
Oh, 2 more spawn in.
Yep.
Oof. All right, roll the
gonna cast
initiative for
Summon
those dudes. Yeah.
Let's see.
Another one.
And which means they are 11 and 15 now, which will be in. And now we
That
enter
makes
again.
Spirit Guardians even better.
Malak, it's your
All
turn.
right, let's. I think we need to pause here because I gotta go.
This is where we pause.
Yeah, and then we can continue right on the top of the round, in about
It's okay for me.
3 hours.
Sure.
Pretty much 3 hours.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can say right away, I'm gonna try and banish one of them. It's a DC
Yeah.
20, and if this works, it literally sends them back to hell. Like just gone.
Yeah.
Well, it's more of the abyss than hell itself.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Instead to their
And
home plane. That's the point that
Can
matters.
Can you explain real quick where these guys come from?
Okay. Yocklaws
the
are
spider-
basic. Yocklaw Loaf is in the 66th layer of the abyss. There she has a lot of Yocklaw, which are her own demons that she has. She spawns these in since she's pissed that you did this. I did not.
How does she spawn them in? That's exactly what I want.
She can open rifts inside her because what you did is you actually made the matron angry, and the matron got sacrificed, which means that there's now an avatar of Love running around, which knows exactly where you are.
That's fun.
So they spawn near us, kind of.
Yeah.
How do they know that exactly where we are?
Because she knows where everything is within the
We
unit.
have been marked.
Yep.
Yeah.
We have been marked.
Okay.
She knows where you are.
All right, guys, I gotta go.
Yep.
See ya,
you in three-
Gecko. Enjoy.
Yes.
Enjoy, Gecko. See you later.